One. Turn it up just a little bit. Hello, everybody. We're back. Sorry for the long wait. Some scheduling kind of came up. Anthony will not be with us today. Unfortunately, his job decided to keep him on the driving route for the next 6 hours. But I will be doing what I can to play his character Ale, and we will be getting into our story right where we left off. Speaking of which, we're in a sewer. Our group managed to trudge their way through one of the sewer system in the aqueducts of the Hydra district in Freehold. Making their way through, they came across some violent fungus, some diseased rats, and found the reason for the sewage backup within the Hydra district itself. Turned out that something was growing in the main drainage canal, and that something nearly drowned everybody. Luckily, through some Herculean strength from Gaius, some darkness tentacles from Nielas, and the killing blow from Avaria, they managed to bring the monster down, drain the canal, and Nielas and Dracaria are currently trying to stuff the monster inside the bag of devouring, while everyone else looks on in abject horror. But we began our story exactly there. So you two are still going at it.
Yep.
How do you think something like this is even created or formed or something? Do you think it's just a mass amalgamation of shit compiled up to just grew tentacles and teeth and just a nasty disposition?
Just stop. That's just ew. But yeah, I think that's how it's made.
I'm just happy the smell's going down.
Right? Oh, I can actually, breathe instead of.
You also notice
breathing.
that aside from the main drain that you managed to clear out, there are several smaller drains going along the walls within this bed that also seem to be pooling in and actually going back out.
Nielas, can you do that thing? The thing you did to Ao? To me?
Oh, what, cleaning you? Yeah, sure.
I got it in my mouth.
It's also in your hair. It's in your hair.
It's everywhere, darling. We're taking baths when we get back.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a minute and make you smell like a Springfield.
Aww.
You got it. That's pretty good.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, that was bad.
Did we?
Excuse me. Yeah, it got in me. It got in me. Oh, God. Okay, I think we solved our problem.
Yeah. Considering everything is now draining freely like it should.
Are you guys gonna get out of there anytime soon, or are you feeding your bag still?
I think it's about full.
That smile, Nielas. Alright.
Give me another moment too. I'm gonna try to flush things out down here as well. I'm gonna spend 10 minutes casting purify food and water.
The note from the guard?
She still has it.
Yeah.
Can I see that note, Dracaria, from the guard from before? Oh, thank you.
Flush this place out with clean water.
So,
Can you do that?
leave the baby by the main drain. I guess maybe someone planted this here.
Do you think that
It will grow in time. You will be blank by dead drop. You have never met me. Raphael lied. What do you think happened, guys?
Do you think that mass, that thing that we annihilated was the baby?
Probably.
More than likely.
Man, I wish we could
It definitely grew.
have studied that a little bit more.
Kind of want to know what the other half of this note is.
I don't know. Well,
As do I.
so we start trying to figure out who this Raphael fellow is.
Probably.
Should we
Give him a
leave,
nice
or
little
do you
visit.
guys want to check the entire aqueduct system?
I mean, I don't
I'm feeling
know.
alright.
I think the problem's solved. I don't think we need to search the rest of the system and like possibly come up against some more diseased rats. I really don't want to.
Okay.
Do we know if there's any more monsters here? Isaiah is leaning against the wall.
Were we hired for
That
anything?
was perfect. For Alo.
Well, I think we killed the only one in here, or the major one in here.
Don't
Yeah.
the slimes count as monsters? So do we find more of those?
Really
Yeah,
want to go
but-
looking for more slimes.
Yeah, but the slimes just kind of do what they do because they're there, you know? It's like,
I just want to make sure that if people come down here again, they're not going to encounter something that could kill them immediately.
it's not like you're going to, you know, attack the lumber mill for every poor lumber worker that falls into the saw blades, you know? Is the lumber works a monster and everything for killing all those lumber workers?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Fight the sawmill then. Go for it.
And I think we're done here.
Okay.
If you find anything on the way out, you're welcome to punch it.
Right?
Alright, which exit point would you like to leave from?
Let's go for fucking Sada's place. Let's give him a nice little spook.
Oh my gosh.
Just have a second level spell slot.
What do you mean a soak?
Okay.
What did you do to him?
What? Nothing. What are you talking about? Not yet.
We made him fear him one as we were up there.
I'm gonna give him a taste of I'm gonna give him a smell of his own medicine.
What the?
Did he not have a nose?
Yeah, he didn't have a nose. Ah. That's why the smell wasn't bothering him.
Right. I'm gonna lead the way to the general public exit.
Okay, so you're taking point.
Yes.
Who's following?
Me. Hey, oh, come on.
All right.
I'll fall behind.
I'm too far
I guess
away.
I'll bring up the rear.
That's right, pretty boy.
Did you say that's right, pretty boy?
Yep.
I mean, you're not wrong. You can only move 15 feet at a time. But as you come to this edge, you notice that the level is actually lower. The sewage is actually beginning to drain.
Oh, good.
There's also now a 10-foot drop.
Nielas, are you able to do your disc
Loading
thingy?
desk, yeah.
I'm like, did you mean a 4-foot drop?
Boom.
I'm 6 feet plus.
I take a silver piece and over the course of 10 minutes, just flatten it out into a disc. It just starts
Sit
floating.
inside
there.
a 3-foot pipe for 10 minutes.
I think we should be good.
Sweet.
It's a ritual spell. It's the only way I can
It's
cast
the only way
it.
to do it. But for expediency, everyone makes it across. The smell, as you get back into the main sewerway, the smell is dropping. It's getting a little bit easier to breathe. There's this sound of flowing water coming from below and in troughs. You definitely solved the problem. Sewage is definitely flowing again. It's not plugged up. You continue to make your way?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh god, the sound of this.
Oh, Jesus. Ouch. Quick little jump down. Levels are only about ankle deep at this point.
Good, it's no longer covered in
You recovered all of it.
I know, but
Oh god, and you must have felt it. I had armor. It gave me some. It gave me
It's
some
still- it's-
space.
it's
but
still-
like I just
in your
have
fur,
clothing
too.
on, just regular clothing. That shit got everywhere.
Oh, gross.
That's why I'm taking like a massive bath.
Yeah, everyone's gonna need to take like a good hour to clean.
Fucking more than that, I swear.
like bother me, and I will kill you.
I say we rent an inn too, so we don't have to clean it up.
There's only so much cleaning
Shit they
magic
can take.
do.
Oh.
I think there's a bathhouse nearby.
Ooh, really? Where?
I said I think. I don't know.
Why not?
I guess the guard's up top.
You can't state something like that and not know where.
We're still moving forward.
Yep. We'll say. So, are you gonna go up the general public way, or are you gonna go down this little
Public
side
way. I'm taking them back the public
I'm
way.
gonna try to make another firm argument to go up to the Savior's house, but
No.
if nobody else, wants to go up there, then I'll.
No.
This
Fine,
long-winded lady
fine.
will not let you.
Don't pick with this old
I
cinder
will
man.
smite you.
They're so mean. Messing with sitters.
Okay, so we'll say for expediency, you take the next 20 or so minutes to make your way through the dungeon, through the sewer way, through the steadily cleaning, actually. Continue to make your way back up.
Ah, fresh air.
Yep.
That smells
Make
so
your way
much
back
better.
topside. The day it is currently a little bit before noon. You spent a long time in these sewers. Where are you?
Man, I am hungry. But first I need a bath.
As you come out, one of the guards that had watched you go in. Where the hell is it?
You there, guard. We fixed the issue. Point us to your nearest bathhouse.
Sure, it's just down that way.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And as you're walking through the Hydra district, you notice that the pools of sewage that had been up on the surface are actually now gone in through ground level grates. The smell outside is completely removed now. People are actually starting to come back in, and as they're coming in, they're seeing you covered in your filth. So you gotta give you a little bit of wide berth.
Yes, you're
If
welcome.
you say anything, I will put your ass on fire.
Everyone gives you a lot of berth.
Thank you. Bathhouse now.
But you managed to make your way to the Hydra district's central bathhouse, the Hydra's Rest.
Oh my
All right,
gosh.
How dare he?
And it's you walk in. There's all different people, all different races, starkly naked. But they're separate. They're segregating themselves into different sections. Dragonborn and tieflings going into the horror baths. There are different smells coming off. Some baths are very herbal. Some are more standard of just regular bath water. Some smell of.
Look, a radish spirit. Thank you for catching it. Thank you. I'll be here tonight.
But you have your choice.
I need hot.
Are there any private baths?
There are a couple along the far side wall outside the central bathing.
Are there any couple of baths?
I'll take one of the private ones.
I don't mind going out with the public. I just need a hot
Honestly, I'm probably
Scalding
just going to
hot.
need a lot of help with this armor.
bath. And then question, do you have a cleaning service for my clothes?
We just have a simple washing station right here. We appreciate it if everyone actually cleans up before they go in. No need to contaminate our bath waters. We actually take pride in our establishment.
It's a gnome with a wand. Cleaning station.
Okay, sure.
There's on the wall. There's actually like several wands all set up. They all seem to have the exact same thing of wands of prestidigitation.
That's awesome.
So instead of like using water hose, it's just like wash your own shit.
Cleaning stick. Okay. Well,
Magic stick.
Strangely enough, you don't see tabaxi here.
Oh.
Betsy. Okay.
Because
They have
don't
fur.
like
Cat people.
bats.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
Well,
That's covered. I didn't think about that. I'm dumb.
Well,
that was
so
great.
I'm not wasting any more time.
Ugh.
I go over to the cleaning station, strip, clean my shit, and drape it over my arm as I walk over to one of the hottest baths.
As you're turning around to go to the bath, you notice that there are a lot of eyes on you, but like oogling. Just like, no one. It seems like you're a rarity because the tieflings that you actually notice are more base
Do I have a
colors.
helmet?
If you wanted to,
Okay.
generally plate armor is full body armor. So, some can choose to have a helmet or not. It doesn't really make a
Got
difference.
it.
It's more for like aesthetic and taste.
Heard.
Oh, so the tieflings that are there are more like bronze color base instead of
They're like browns, teals, blues, several different kind of style horns. Yeah,
Whereas
not-
I'm cherry red, purple hair, white eyes, and ram horns.
yeah, you definitely stand out. There are also a lot of ASMRs, aside from Gaius. None seem to have your hair color either. Most
long hair.
ASMRs seem to have this general aesthetic of sharp blondes or strawberries or reddish tints. You're the only one that seems to have this gray tint to it.
What's good?
I knew I was unique.
You make your way to a private bath, and it seems to be set up with like a simple pool, like a simple copper tub with some juniper berries, a touch of mint.
I wish I had darkness as a spell.
Oh my
But
god.
I'm gonna cast silence on my room.
Okay.
And then enjoy myself. We're gonna make like little sensory deprivations. in the room. Darkness and silence. You can
That's
like, waste myself.
Oh my gosh.
Nielas, you need to come out. Nielas, it's been 6 hours. Come on.
Like, they're knocking. They're like,
What's it?
and they walk in. There's no fucking sight. It's straight up dark. What the fuck did you just do?
They just silently leave, close the door. Come on when you're ready.
So you make your way. You're in a private bath. Gaius and you are cleaning up. Ao is.
Yeah, I just realized as a noble woman, I probably have never actually taken care of myself. I'm like, how do I do this?
You've had nights on the road.
Follow me, honey.
That water's a little too hot.
Well, you don't have to get into this bath, obviously.
You do. The both of you actually do notice that there's a rather large scar on Gaius's back. Actually, it seems somewhat.
How'd you get that, honey?
As some girls actually walk by Gaius and giggle and say,
Don't mind
Sorry,
them
what?
guys. Don't mind them guys.
"Sorry, what?"
Eyes.
How'd you get that?
Oh,
And I actually touch it.
sorry. Could you not?
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is a bit of a repeating thing I get, at least when I was still part of the Holy Knights. They had a thing for, lack of a better term, self-flagellation.
Oh, yeah. You like beating yourself.
Why?
That's why I asked for a finger up his butt.
To make, as the Pope used to say, to prepare one's spirit for the sinless battle. To which it didn't make any sense to me.
Sinless battle.
I didn't understand it. But when you're an orphan and living on the streets and you're picked up by the Pope, you kind of listen to your father figure.
I mean, I
Now
guess
that
that
Gaius
makes
is
sense. But...
undressing, do I notice if he has a necklace on yet?
He does.
What kind of necklace?
He has the open.
Everybody out of character scream!
Oh my gosh.
He was wearing his armor. It's like it covers up to his neck. You wouldn't. Of course, you wouldn't notice it if you.
Eldrin can now rest in peace.
If
Eldrin can now rest in peace. I did it for you.
if you at least rolled a high enough perception, you would have seen it. But you didn't. When they're not power hungry maniacs, I guess.
You would describe.
You're not there. You're in your room.
Oh,
You're
Like,
Do you actually have darkness or no?
I don't.
You just have silence.
Yeah, just silence.
As soon as Iberia sees the necklace, she kind of and then just goes under the water. Just to take a second herself to freak out so nobody can see.
Trying to rock.
You just see bubbles coming from underneath and me waving about.
You're right over
And
there.
then I just come up. Yeah.
You sure
We're
you're
good.
okay?
Yeah, we're great.
I know exactly what that was. Don't think I don't know what that is.
What was that?
Nothing at all. Just a
She's
girl's
happy.
secret.
Why is she happy?
Is this AO?
Yeah.
Ah! That's
He's
perfect.
dancing.
He just comes up, why is she happy? Because we just saved the people from the sewer monster. That's it. That's all.
It's girl reasons. I'll just leave it at that.
What's girl reasons?
Yeah, I'm not explaining that.
AO, I've learned to just stay away from all that. It's Landfield. Just stay away. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
But you have a couple hours of use of the bathhouse if anyone wants to do anything particular.
Relax.
Hey, Ayo, can you come scrub my back?
Cute.
Okay.
Poor AO doesn't know anything.
Right.
He goes over to your side, but it's hot water. It's a good thing you're actually resisting the fire because he'd be actually taking fire damage at this point.
No way. Oh, did you see that meme that was my dad was a tiefling and my mom was a fire elemental? My dad, and it goes flashback to the dad and the mom. He's like, oh yeah, baby, we can go on all night. I have fire resistance. Only taking half damage.
Comes back scarred.
So I'm a fiendish warlock that promised my as of yet firstborn child to Bahamut, and I'm gonna hook up with a female warlock that's promised her first
And you give
as of yet firstborn child to Tanya and Oberon.
Oh, I see.
So who gets the child?
It's the Jimmy.
Yeah, if you guys
Amazing.
actually look up the Twitch,
Wrigloo.
Wrigley, if you guys look up Twitch on your phones or whatnot, just to keep track of feed. Everyone can communicate with everybody, but
Oh, that's true. I'll go
AO
say hi.
sits just on the edge and kind of just scrubs your back.
That feels so good.
I just look at Gaius. And I'm like,
You realize we're not children anymore, right?
Jakari, can you scrub my back?
Sure. You missed your chance.
You had one.
Okay.
I'm not even taking the time to transcribe spells.
No, you're
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
you are sitting in silence in water.
Everybody's like, finally, my chance to relax. Nyla's is like, finally my chance to be away from the snap.
Anytime the water starts going cold, precipitation, then get it warm again.
What doesn't that spell do?
Damage.
Oh
Force any sort of save.
my
You can't even use it to create marbles like on the ground or anything. You're like, here's some marbles or anything, or pocket sand or anything like that. It's like, no. Unless you could like puff of glitter in the face and they'd be like, I'm annoyed.
So Wrigley's asking for
Feedback. Yeah, I can see it on. I can see it on my feed.
what is feedback on what?
5 years I was working with my friend on a game, and we were released a demo. Any chance you could check it and give an impression? Oh, I see.
I got it.
Maybe not. But we're focusing on our game.
Perhaps.
When you're sitting there relaxing, your muscles are actually starting to unwind.
We'll become
The
little
tension in your back starting to release. The anxiety you
I give your
had
butt a
since,
squeeze.
since the tomb
I have a nice butt.
is starting to ease
This
off.
butt is like
I remember who's in my back.
shapely.
You're actually starting to unwind. It's been a long week since you've actually been able to like sit and relax and enjoy a calm moment. It's been a while for you and for Gaius. You've all of you have been on the road for a long time.
I miss my in-house private bath. Sometimes I miss home too much.
Have you heard anything from your parents?
Not recently. I haven't talked to them in about a month or two.
Anything good? Anything bad?
No, we've only had good communication back and forth recently. I guess I should check in on them.
That's my next stop. It's going home. Unwillingly.
Where's your home?
Unwillingly.
That's a good question. Where'd you put the map?
Hammer.
It's not Hammer.
It's a town just north, a town called Cantor.
Cantor?
It's just outside of the Devil's Crag. It's mostly a mining city that deals with gathering minerals that Hammer can't actually get.
Yeah, I'm from Cantor.
Oh. It's a quaint little town, isn't it?
Sure. If you like mining stuff and that in the air, always, constantly in the air.
Oh god.
Sounds dirty.
Could you remind me what you call the communication system? So I can.
For military use, or for those that actually have a higher standing in society, they're able to use sending scrolls.
Sending scrolls.
And sending is basically a way to communicate with people across any distance, so long as they're on the same plane. For general use, it's more of like letters.
Okay.
Or some kind of magical means. But you have not actually had any contact with your family for, like you said, a month.
Okay.
But you spend however long you want within the bathhouse, relaxing, unwinding, enjoying, occasionally getting the odd eyeball from patrons.
What, staring at me?
Staring at you, staring at Ao, because kid's weird. Straight black hair, black eyes, and fucking twig.
Super pale.
Really fucking pale.
Mm.
You with your
White hair.
porcelain style features with grayish hair. And Gaius being Gaius, buff and ripped man that he is.
He's my boyfriend now.
As you proclaim, he does not notice.
He's your
How does he
boyfriend,
not know
but
this?
you're not his girlfriend.
Oh my gosh.
But
I'm sorry.
you
Is
enjoy
there
your
any
time.
dragonborn nearby?
In the water? Yeah, a couple of red and brass are in the hot pool. Some in different sizes. Some are bulky. Some are a little bit lively. All are seem to be enjoying themselves, and when the water gets a little too cold, they just and the water just immediately picks up in heat.
Oh, you guys are perfect for doing that.
I know, it's kind of our thing.
I like it.
You enjoying yourself?
Yes, I am. Are you?
Of course. We own the place.
Really? That's so awesome.
What's the best way to make use of us dragonborns that breathe fire than a bathhouse? Non-stop hot water.
That is like the perfect idea. That deserves a high five.
See your tails.
That's cool.
Oh, that's so cute.
Glass blower.
Hey,
Stop switching out all these like.
I have a question for you guys.
Shoot.
Have you guys ever seen a dragon? Like an actual dragon?
They actually look to each other and start talking in Draconic. Does anyone know Draconic?
No. I do.
Oh!
I'm like, I know I didn't know some sort of D language word. But yes, I know Draconic.
You hear them talking about supposedly there's some activity within the Devil's Crag. There seems to be like a bit of a turf war going on between some brass, some copper, and a red dragon.
I completely keep a blank, interested face waiting for them to get back to me for an answer.
But they shut down their conversation. Look back at you. Not a whole lot.
Really? You guys never seen a dragon? I wish I would have seen a dragon. That would be pretty cool.
They're a little overrated.
They're the dragon.
They're overrated. You're looking at dragons.
Well, of course
As
I
they
am.
kind of like strut their stuff a little bit.
Well, of course I am. You guys are pretty darn sexy yourselves. But I just want to see a dragon.
The only kind of dragons that we know of are out in the Devil's Crag and up north in the World Crown.
Wow.
World Crown's a bit of a hostile place, though. All different types of dragons. Some whites, some silvers. Not a very hospitable place.
Okay, sounds like it.
If you ever find your way up there, just don't go.
Just don't. But I'd already be up there.
Hey, you do what you do.
Okay.
Curious question for, I'm guessing you and your 3 compatriots.
Oh, we're gonna have to go there.
Did you fix the sewer problem?
Yes,
Yes.
we did.
Well, that would have been a real big problem for business for you, and how would it have been?
Are you still in my
Are you
head?
actually still in your deprivation tank?
Once we start, our time is starting to wrap up. I'm going to start venturing out and
Yeah,
everything.
it takes a couple hours.
Mhm.
I actually have a question for you all. High or low?
Hi.
Oh my gosh.
Hey! 69.
Hey!
Hey! I see now why you said
Nice.
Well, that just sets in something that I have planned.
And we played
Well, we appreciate your help, so it definitely saved our business.
Yeah, totally. I mean, of course we have to save the bathhouses.
Yeah, well, wouldn't you?
Right?
Otherwise, everyone would be smelling like dirt.
Oh my gosh, and who wants to smell like dirt?
None of us.
Exactly.
We're dragons. We don't deserve to smell like dirt.
Maybe those tabaxis.
Don't diss on the backseas. They're good people.
They smell.
When they're not catty.
When they're not
Yeah.
I
catty.
bet they clog up your drains
That's
more than
cute.
anything else, though.
That was.
Oh, you wouldn't know. The hair is
Have to
so
deal.
bad.
Have to go back down to the sewage thing with the next hairball.
Ugh.
Can you imagine?
Living hairball. Ugh.
With tentacles.
Are you with us now?
At
Yes.
this point,
You
I
stepped
think,
out.
yeah.
If I remember correctly, silence only lasts for like an hour.
I think it's an hour per level, but
You're not gonna do too much.
Oh my god.
2 hours in
Oh.
silence is just.
rude.
Oh
You're more wrinkly than I am.
my gosh.
Yeah, the only ones that don't get pruned are dragonborn.
Yeah.
Fucking scales.
They get scaly.
Well, thank you. I'll be sure to spread the word. Can I get your names so at least I know who to call who next time you stop by?
My name's Dracaria.
They're the Aster. Gotta always drop that last name.
The Estor. I like to give a little accent, but that's me. Name's Ao.
Nice.
I'm Gaius. Pleasure to meet you guys. Pleasure to meet all of you.
And what are your names?
I'm Praxis. This is Draxus. And Taxus. We're brothers.
So does he collect all the taxes then? I'm sorry,
I don't handle money.
Taxis.
I'm sorry, I kinda had to.
I appreciate it, Joey. If you ever find yourself back in the Hydra district, look us up. On your way out, be 2 silver for each of you.
Gross, not even 10 minutes.
No.
So I think I'll be reapplying it, I guess.
You had your 10 minutes of pure silence. What?
That's all I'm really asking for.
You know,
You said how much on the way out?
2 silver per person.
Okay, that's
We
fine.
are a business.
Thank
Oh,
you.
of course.
And honestly, a dirty smelling bathhouse doesn't exactly go well for business. Now does it?
It doesn't.
So what's a goal for the group?
Just about, yeah. Not bad.
It's really good.
It's the best bath I've had in years. Oh my gosh.
But you pack up your stuff, you get back, you're nice and clean, you don't smell sewage,
Yay.
and you make your way back out into the city streets. Assuming I can actually find. Jesus Christ. Fine, that'll work. Make your way back into the city streets, and as you do, you actually see people seem to be moving back into their houses. It seemed like the Hydra district was vacated only temporarily because of the smell, and everyone just wanted to get out. But everyone's coming back in, settling back into their homes. What you guys want to do?
Should we go stop by the king? Yes?
Yeah, we should
Yes,
probably let
I'll
him know that the sewage problem is taken care of.
Are we on horseback right now? No, we're walking.
You can be. You left your horses just outside of the Hydra district.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's get our horses and go to the king.
Smart idea.
Alright.
Gaius, you know what it means to wear that necklace?
It's a gift, isn't it?
I hate you. I ride forward.
What?
Oh, I said the wrong thing, mate. I keep on riding.
What'd I do?
I smack him on the butt. Oh, darling, you're so cute. You're so cute.
What? I don't know either.
I get what you don't know, Ao. You're kind of dense, but
What does that mean?
it means that you don't get a lot of things,
I don't.
obviously. But Gaius, you? Why do you have to be so dense right now?
What do you mean? She gave this as a gift.
I'm just gonna leave it at that, and I write for it.
Guys, you took my horse!
I come back, take off that necklace, Nilas right goddamn now, and you can get on this horse.
Okay. He takes it off and stows it in the bag.
Okay. He gets on the horse. I'm just shaking my head, just so pissed.
It takes you a good couple of hours to actually get back into Corinthius, back up into the Crystal Palace. And as you make your way through the guards, they all recognize that you're back, and as to what you actually went and did, they step out of the way and let you in. You get into the main hall, and you actually see King Mithralis with his queen. Thorlock is still there, as well as what you can see, Nielas, a familiar-looking old man, slightly shaven, graying hair, slightly hunched over. Looks to be Father Moore.
Blimey. It's the guy from,
It was the one that gave you your book.
Yeah.
Curious thing is, why is he here?
I greet him pretty hardly.
You walk on in, and they all turn. Oh, Nielas!
Oh, it's been 20 years, has it?
I know. How have you been, my son?
Good to see you. Good to see you. What brings you here?
I'm on a diplomatic mission. I'm talking with King Mithralis to trying to maintain a ceasefire.
Yeah, stuff going around with Citadel, yeah? Or Cathedral, yeah?
Yeah, things aren't looking too good. We've been having. No one would say it. No one would say anything because it's hope. But devils have been showing up. And now I'm hearing that demons are out here.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but have you ever heard of what happened to Arlon?
Yes.
I heard Arlon instead of Halon.
Yeah.
I was like, you just see.
Have you seen Arlon? Yeah.
I've only heard rumors. Rumors are saying it's becoming crystal skags now.
Yeah, it's pretty much off the map. They had a demon incursion, and I think the church responded too harshly.
Actually, it's not demonic. It has something to do with a group that the Pope instituted. He calls them the Harbingers.
Oh.
A young kid named Cosmo.
No.
He went in and ransacked the town.
No.
He has his own group.
No!
He has his own group of lightning and thunder users.
Oh my gosh.
I've also been hearing even worse rumors. There's a group going around the World Crown of black centaurs.
Do it to us! Do it to us!
I don't know the name of the leader, but they call her the Horse of Death.
Yeah.
There was another down there. There's so many things going on. There's an incursion that just happened down in the swamps, where a group of fire users are torching everything. They're led by an elf. And then there's this other, just two individuals going on a murderous rampage, a gnome and another elf.
Oh wait, unless that's
How
me.
dare you?
Which elf am I?
I don't understand what's going on. They're just
No.
they're on a one murder spree. Somehow they seem to be under orders from the church, directly from the Pope, and the Pope has gone mad.
Could have told you that 30 years ago.
See, it wasn't like that 30 years ago. Guys pipes up. Well, that's what happens when the Pope decides to instill child soldiers, using slavery as a means to an end.
So the warning signs were there for a while.
Everyone looks at you. Warning signs.
What? Yeah, you think that people selling their children into the church just so they can get favor with Bannon, so they can move their way up the social hierarchy and everything? You think that's a totally okay practice? You think that's totally fine? Yeah, but the church is rampant with corruption. It has been for longer than I've been alive, and I've only been a short-lived human. The fact that it only took one power-hungry individual to finally seize power and to turn it into a war-driven cult at this point. Right, I'm shocked it hadn't happened 100 years ago.
Everyone seems to quiet down and actually contemplate this, but you see King Mithralis on his throne, very stern face, a prominent scowl. His brow is actually folded so many times as to all this news that he's now coming across. It seems we are in a bit of a crossroads, and I alone cannot handle the tide that is about to occur. If I'm to help my own citizens and to protect this half of my land, I will need the help of all of you.
Wait, what?
I've been hearing that you two, as he looks over at you at Nielas and Lucaria, you were involved in Holland, in a way.
Yeah, we tried to save them from their sickness.
As he says, and he looks over and you actually see another familiar face, although savagely different than what you remember. Half his face is encased in crystal. He's missing his left leg and is walking on a beaten walking stick. Is Ashgrey.
Ashgrey?
I think you'd make it out. Sad to see it's not one face.
Yeah. Not a lot of people did. Bordel's gone.
No, I'm sorry.
My daughter's gone. Town's gone. Library's gone. The college is gone.
I pulled McDee's head out of the backpack and show him. And then put him back.
I'd smile if it didn't hurt my face.
Yeah, same.
But even then, that's not good news. She pulled your head out after like, what the fuck?
And then put him back.
Make him smile. No.
Oh my gosh.
Whatever's going on is not. We can't hope to fix. We can't hope to control on our own. This all Falsay is going to shit, and he actually stumbles and sits next to the throne. The world's going to war. Mithralis readjusts himself. And that's exactly why all of you I will need to ask all of you for your help. Although I cannot force you.
Oh no. Give anybody enough gold, and I'd consider that being forceful.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Question is, how much gold will it take for you to force this? No.
Although the major problem stands, in order for the kingdom to sustain itself, I need Hammer to be back in production. I have not heard any missives from Hammer in some time, nor has any trade happened. And I've been hearing that cultists are on the rise.
Oh, you mean the cult, what is it called again?
Brotherhood of the Everflame?
Oh, you mean the Brotherhood of the Everflame? Yeah, we ran into them before we got here.
They've come up this far?
Mm-hmm.
And might I ask something of you four again? I cannot force you. It is not my way. I simply ask to go to Hammer and find out what is wrong and see if it can be solved. Because without the Master Forges, Freehold will not be able to stem the tide.
Weren't we going there anyways?
Yeah.
Mithralis.
This way we get paid to go there.
Mithralis.
Great thinking.
I'll do it on the condition that I get unrestricted access to the library.
Me too. And I also want to get paid. Sorry.
You actually see, during this entire conversation, there's like a small crack in Mithralis' face as a little smirk. Well, I would assume that would come with the deal.
King Mithralis, I do not need to be paid, but there are a few items I wish to request of you.
What do you need from me?
What's that thing that Anthony was gonna get?
Headband of
Headband of intelligence,
Do
yeah.
they have one for wisdom?
They should. There's anything that has mental, intelligence, wisdom, or charisma are headband based. Anything for physical, such as strength, constitution, dexterity, that are belts for.
Okay. I would need a
Headband of
wisdom and can I ask a king for like a magic item?
What would you want?
Besides that, I want a cool pike that's even more pikey.
A pike is a pike.
I
I want a cool pike that's even more pikey.
I mean to
Like,
say
are you-
like
are
a
you-
magic pike that might have like more damage in some way.
Oh my gosh.
You need to
A master pike.
badass pike.
The pike of all pikes.
Like, what a fucking pike. I want someone to look at this pike and say, yeah, it's a fucking pike.
I am not familiar with armaments, but you can talk to the weaponsmiths.
That pike fucks.
The fucking pike.
The
The
fucking
fucking
pike.
But I will see if I can requisition you those items.
Thank you. That is all I need.
I can attempt to make a promise. Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. To requisition you access to the Library of Ages
No.
within the Mornthal Academy. What are you looking for exactly?
Whatever presents itself.
Ashgrey. He's just looking to read books. That's all he does.
I want insert
Do you have a
thing
genealogy chart?
Yes. We could probably get you insert thing here. We could do that.
Do you have any genealogy charts in there?
Possibly. I haven't been in some time.
Like a doomsday book.
Doomsday. Why would?
That's ancient medieval English sort of thing where basically it's like a record keeping for 200 years of like everything from like sheep sales to weather to trade debts, people being born, people dead. It's like this thick in a couple different volumes and everything, just of medieval transactions and stuff.
Oh my gosh.
It's a wonderful glimpse into like
You might
all
be
the
able
happenings during then.
you might be able to find some genealogy charts within the Library of Ages as well.
Alright, perfect.
Like
How soon would you be willing to leave? If you need to take care of anything here.
Yeah, I have to wait a couple days because I have stuff being made for me.
I don't know.
2-3 days.
I understand.
Do you have any sending scrolls that I may borrow so I can contact my family? See how many more people I can get to help out.
My dear? I believe I have some, yes.
Oh, you guys are so cute.
Does anybody else want anything?
A fucking pike. That's it.
How much are we getting paid? Not to be a money whore or anything, but
That's up for discussion, but what I can give is the deed to a house that has no owner. The best I can give right now.
Does that land come with a title?
I don't believe so.
I would be the only noble.
yeah, I was gonna say. Not that Nilas is actively pursuing that. It's just like,
Can I make you into a noble?
If you go through the right channels, it's possible. Most nobility is led by either social standing or by family name. But by proper deeds, it is possible to become a noble of deeds. Then by name.
it's like united.
oh, that would be nice to like have a place to like come back to all the time. But
I can try to figure out some of Dick's scribblings and everything to see if we can figure out how to set up one of those portals and everything, so we could always go back to everything too.
all right, perfect.
It'll be fun.
Yeah.
Oh, it sounds like a lot of work. Fuck. Alright.
Don't you like reading books, anyways?
Yeah, but you never read his handwriting. Fucking knows, man. It's so fucking small.
Ashgrey actually manages to lift himself up, walk over to you a little bit. Have you made any headway with, the hidden things?
Oh, what we found on the sands. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot to that, actually. I kind of break that down to talk about all the different sites and everything, all the different ancient names and all their corresponding locations. I'm talking about how, all this stuff's going down up in the world crown. I'm like, well, probably gonna have to go up there anyway. There's like Forge Claw, Dragon Eye. Doesn't sound pretty nice, but we'll get there eventually. It'll be fine, no problem.
It's a lot of traveling, but there's a lot of things going on.
Oh yeah. And we're getting to a point where distances aren't really meaning too much anymore.
Everyone's got steeds, and if you figure out some way of teleportation, it should be fast travel.
And yeah, that's kind of where we're at. I don't know if the punk business has anything to do with Mikhail Krause's foretold doom or anything like that, or second coming of the darkness or whatever, but our omens and signs and all that doesn't seem too good.
Oh. Well, I'll do what I can here.
Yeah, if you could send us whatever information you can dig up, you'll probably have more consistent access to their archives than I will. So if you want any information, would appreciate that very much. Thank you.
I'll do what I can. I only have one eye now. But hey, ding ding. Hard as a brick.
What happened there? What?
Yeah.
Tried to take on that kid. Didn't go well.
Kid? What?
Yeah, what Moore said of this kid named Cosmo.
Oh, right, yeah.
I have to write everybody's names down because I already forgot our old characters.
I didn't. I was like literally about to start bawling. I'm like, no. Oh
God, I can't be like, which one was named Eldrin?
You?
Yeah, because my character wouldn't know like which elf you were talking about would be Eldrin, either the one who's leading the fire or the one
Nope, the
who's
only name
leading...
you got was Cosmo.
Yeah.
All the other
And
names
the
are...
dark horse. What's it called?
The Horse of Death
The horse of death.
was the only thing that really came up. There was the elf that could use fire, and then the elf, and then another elf and gnome that were literally going around and killing everything.
I forgot about the second album. I'm like, oh.
You remember the second elf now, didn't you?
Yeah.
He was the other one that got sucked into the bag.
I don't like you right now.
It's like everyone else has an evil twist to their character, and Shank Shiv's just playing their character. I just got stabbing people. Oh yeah, you can stab people. Definitely on character.
Gosh.
Would this character, if let off the range, just go on a murderous rampage?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know what sucks? I can't remember if Eldrin could use fire or not, so I can't narrow it down.
You gave her the Circle of the Wildfire.
Eldrin?
Yeah,
I played 2 wildfires?
you did.
Shut the F up.
You found Circle of the Wildfire, and you're like, "Can we do this?" I'm like, "Sure, I don't see why not." So we changed her, but then she got sucked into a bag.
So I didn't even get to use
You didn't
it.
even get a chance to test her out.
That's crazy. That makes me so mad.
Oh,
But after
yeah, I remember
passing
now.
along that information, the king steps up from his throne, walks down. You actually see that he has a small limp, and he kind of just holds his arm like up against his body. And the Stasiana actually steps up and gives him a helping hand. May I have your names, please?
Dracaria.
Bavaria.
Oneders?
Yeah. As of this day, the 4 of you will be my private force.
What about guys?
It's like a dick.
Guys, actually, I think I'm actually going to be a lot better to just sit here and protect the people. I feel like I'm going to be better off that way.
Can't wait for Eldrin to fire burn him
Oh my gosh.
You rejected me?
Eldrin.
Oh my gosh.
That's so
Make that face not so pretty anymore.
What happened to you, Eldrin?
Prince Zuko. You have no more face.
You shall, from this day, be my Inquisition, for lack of a better term.
That sounds kind of dangerous.
Sounds a little
I don't
scary.
mind.
You will be my problem solvers.
I'm not sure.
That sounds
I agree with that. Problem solved.
I cannot send my entire military force when the church is on the brink of war. But a small independent group such as yourselves might be able to do far more, far faster, and far quicker.
Josh must be so happy we're not breaking your game anymore.
What do you mean?
We're actually being heroes. I hope.
I'm just giving you guys quest lines. It's up to you guys.
Right? Like, eventually, like, once Druparia knows her background, she's gonna want to, like, raise the place in fire.
What is your background?
I have not come up with a name yet, but I feel that the citizens will come up for one on their own. You managed to fix a rather
The
large
traitors!
The what?
The traitors, like we
Oh,
drain their
gross.
things.
It's more like the cleaners.
The plumbers.
Because that D100 roll was literally a split between two different names. One was being
Oh, yeah.
the cleaners and the other being the shit crew.
Please say we got the cleaners.
You got the nicer name.
Thank God.
Take whatever time you need.
Everyone
Take up.
shall now be henceforth named the Turtle Fuckers.
Oh my gosh.
Take what time you need, and leave when you can. I will have missives and scouts keep an eye on you and keep an eye on the situation as everything goes along. I wish you all the best. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. Thank you for getting rid of that warrant.
It's alright, I was supposed to expunge that.
How much?
Consider it done.
You?
So we
I'm the king, I can at least do that much.
figured out the issue in the Hydra district. How much did we get for that? Something for that?
Oh! Yes, yeah.
We were too busy making all these future plans, and we forgot what we actually came here for.
She props him just slightly as Thorlock actually gives him an arm on his opposite side. She goes back to her little table. Actually pulls out several bags from underneath. Each of you get 1,000 gold apiece.
Yeet.
What's even right now?
Right.
You're getting paid straight from the fucking king.
Like,
Consider it a good deal.
dude, the amount of gold I have is in frickin' insane.
You
How
can
much do
buy
you
some
have?
shit.
I can really buy some shit. Like, this is like...
I'm gonna make a little shopping trip.
That's what I expect. Everyone's got like a couple of days to go do some things.
Two things. Can I ask like the king for like some kind of paper that I could go to the shop of AO and I went to before and get like that wisdom thing and just be like, here, it's this paper, so you know like to bill that to the king. Instead, that way I don't have to wait for it. I can just get it now.
Just go and buy it.
I don't want to buy it. I want it to be on the king, so I don't have to buy it.
Okay, so the tattoo,
Well,
getting
he
the
said he
gem
could
for itself.
requisition it for you. He basically says like, "This is on me," but that's about it.
There's two things that I want to get.
All right.
Yeah, let's go on a little shopping spree.
Alright.
I like that idea.
Before leaving, I also
We
want to
gotta
send...
go back in the crowds.
Yes, dear, we have to go back in the crowds.
Okay.
I grabbed his arm.
Before
Okay.
leaving, I got one of those sending scrolls, and I sent my parents a letter letting them know.
So curious thing
Every-
about sending.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna look that up for you real quick. Because this is a good little RP moment for you. Sending.
Mhm.
You send a short message of 25 words or less to a creature with which you are familiar. Has to be 25 words or less.
Okay.
The spell enables creatures with intelligence score of at least 1 to understand.
Oh yeah, these
You
are
can
totally
send the message across any distance and even to other planes. But if the target is on a different plane, there's a 5% chance of loss. The creature that can hear the message in its mind recognize you as its sender and can answer in a likely manner immediately.
Ooh, can that be 5% chance per word instead of the entire thing?
The entire thing.
Oh man,
5% chance the message doesn't arrive.
I'd almost prefer it like per word, so that way you just get like gaps of the message. You're just like,
So,
some
since-
of it gets through.
So you are going to be writing your message.
Mhm.
You can't. It doesn't exactly work as in like it disappears and goes to that person. It's like a telepathic message to them.
Heard.
It's like what could be a call for reinforcements just ends up being interpreted as like, "Hey, I'm here for your bachelor party." Dude, we lost the battle. Why aren't you there? I thought you asked me to bring beer.
But the four of you take your leave, and you now have however much time you need to take care of any smaller business. Completely up to you. I know that Dracaria has a item that is currently being manufactured. Nielas, you're going to be trying to look up Raphael. Would Avaria be willing to do anything aside from the shopping trip?
No, I just want to get that headpiece.
Okay. And you can also try and look and see if you can get a pike.
Yeah.
Okay. And again, I don't know what he is going to do. He's probably going to try and get a headband of intelligence.
He already got a headband of intelligence. That's the
Oh, he
headband
did.
that he got.
He's already like completely filled on attunement slots too, and that makes it really bad. Read it.
Oh. I will send this. Can I send it to multiple senders or just one?
And the one recipient.
My dad.
Okay.
Free-
Sending it to your father.
Freehold may go to war. I am supporting their king. The church, the Everflames, and the Pope must be stopped. Support me, Avaria. Support me, question mark. Avaria.
I was expecting this.
Oh, fucking no.
If you are supporting the king, consider yourself disowned.
Oh, God.
Shit.
We follow the church, as is our calling. Do not speak again. That's
My
like,
dad has a mean voice. The hell?
Damn.
and you're the only one that hears that.
Yeah, quick, ask your mom. See what she says.
How many do I have? Can I send more?
Mom!
Mom! Dad just yelled at me!
No response.
Just kidding.
It's hilarious.
I was expecting that.
I'm like half serious.
I was actually expecting that. That worked out. Okay.
Damn it. My parents suck.
Did you just get your phone?
I told them I was leaving.
Yeah, and now you're joining the side that they don't want to be any part of.
Did you just get disowned?
You don't know this.
Is she speaking to Nielas about this out loud?
She's speaking to herself. Unless you want, then you actually will be like,
Like,
fuck, I just lost my
No.
inheritance.
I mean, he didn't.
Like, did
he's
you-
not saying. He said. Well, he said if you do. I'm not gonna tell him. I'm gonna be like, all right, I won't. Love you. Still not getting married.
You're the only one that knows all of this. Unless you wish to divulge.
Be back in a couple
Because
years.
if you say my parents suck, that's gonna be my response.
No, I'm not gonna say that out loud
Okay,
or
never mind.
anything. But yeah, if I can respond back, I'll be like, fine.
You're gonna have to reuse the scroll, another sending scroll
Another
for
one. How much are they?
it. For purchasing, a bit,
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
but the queen might be able to give up just a couple. But what do you guys want to do now?
I'm gonna look for Raphael. I'm also going to try to find a book binder as well too. And try to make a cover for my spell book.
Okay.
It's like a cover I can wrap on and everything.
I
Make it a little bit more durable.
am actually gonna hit the archives
Okay.
or the library, whatever. So I can look up
Library of Ages.
Library of Ages, so I can look up Fierna, because she just has the name, she doesn't have the background.
Okay. If you're going to be looking for Raphael for the next couple days, make an investigation check. You're going to look through the archives. I need you to make a investigation check. And for you,
Mm-hmm.
the headband of wisdom will be 1,200 gold.
Mm-hmm.
And do you just want just a magic pike, or do you want something more specific?
Well, I'm not really sure.
Because
what
a
there
plus
is
one,
out
there is
there.
a +1 pike for 1,300 gold. There are different elemental enhancements, such as Ice Brand, Flame Tongue. There is.
Can I look it up? What would I
If you want it, sure, that will help me out. If you want to look up a specific weapon type for a
I
pike.
got a 23, by the way.
I got a 17 for investigation.
Okay. So while you're looking that up, I'll give you that second. You go to the Library of Ages, and you look for genealogy, and for anything pertaining to Fierna. What you come up with is more of familial ties to Mephisto. Who seems to have a branch of Asmodeus. And Fierna being one of the 3 daughters of Mephisto.
Great.
You also seem to come across a book of legends that seems to have a connection to Fierna.
Holy guacamole.
I take it.
You look through this quote-unquote book of legends, and it actually seems to pertain to certain champions that have arisen in the past 400 years or so, based on certain tiers of conflict, each of which seem to have a particular social standing, a name, and a weapon. Excuse me. One name is the Garoon.
How are you spelling that?
Goruunn, which you've already dealt with.
Wait, Gorun. What?
That was the dwarf family.
It's the weaponsmiths. As they have the Garoon family, and their weapon is Helmbreaker. There is the Amakir family. They have the Cloak of Reflection, or as it's better called, Amakir's Protection. There is the Coronas family. As it, and the weapon is Thomas's Spite. And then the Daberlock. Daberlock. As they and their associated family weapon is the Fist of the Mighty. That's all the legends that you are actually able to search through. At least within the past 400 years.
Oh my god. I definitely found, like, the weapon that I want to get when I'm, like, level 20. But it's so cool.
What are you looking for?
I was just looking for, like, different pike stuff, and then this one just popped up, and it was very neat. And I was like,
So-
it would suit Averia very well as well.
This book of legends is in reference to Fierna.
Yeah, it seemed that Fierna seemed to have some kind of interaction with the Amakir family. As to what the interaction was, it was never documented. But it seemed like they made, from what you could assume, some kind of deal.
Okay.
Nielas,
Mhm.
you ask around town, looking for rumors and asking citizens about this Raphael person, and they all seem to point to the same thing: this Dr. Raphael.
Oh my gosh.
I actually need. Where did I put the map? Not that one. That's what I want. Give me that map.
Can we homebrew a sphere?
Maybe.
I really liked what I sent you, and I want a baby version of that. So that it can eventually become that.
We'll talk about it in a
Okay.
second. South Raventhorn Village. It's a section just northeast of Oakenheart. And all you seem to get is that he's a physician that has helped out with matters of sickness, matters of bodily injury, via what he calls essences of submersion. And best that you can get is somehow he dunks them in tanks or vats and they come out better. But that's all you're really able to get.
Okay.
Just a question. Do it like would I have to do another investigation check to look into this Amakir family, or do I not find anything else?
You do know that there is a family, the Amakir is actually present in the city. They are the family that regulate trade and prices. They are also elves. But with all that little information, we're going to take a short break. We'll be back here in just a little bit. Everyone's going to stretch, get some food, talk over some things, and we'll be right back. Lickety split.
All
One.
Zeus's bastard children.
Wow, and that just got put off stream.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it was Athena who turned arachnid. Alright. Prove me wrong.
That was crazy.
That's hilarious.
Sorry about that, folks. We kind of got into a bit of a debate.
It wasn't a debate. It was a tangent.
But we are back into it. Our group successfully completed their mission. They are back with the king. They are now going on to their own independent little situations. Dracaria has found some bits of lore, of legend, of legendary weapons. Avaria is on a shopping spree. You have found a headband of wisdom. You are looking for a pike. Have you decided on what pike you wish?
The shatter one.
The Shatter Spike?
Shatter spike.
Shatter Spike pike. I like it. That's a useful weapon,
Spike
honestly.
pike.
It's like, hey, it's sealed. Not a problem. Pow! Goodbye, wall. That whole thing will cost you 2,200 gold.
2,200 gold?
Yep. If you need help, go ahead and ask.
I need help.
I'm not there yet.
She's not there. Gaius is off going somewhere. Or Nielas is off somewhere. Ao's with you. Because he doesn't know where to do.
So-
Gaius is with you. And
I
Gaius,
thought,
Gaius
so
will
wait,
actually
how much does it break down to?
1,200 for the headband. And 850 for the pike.
Got
So
it.
more 2450.
Okay.
No. 2,050. I can't do math. Because it's 850 plus 1,200, so 2,050.
Cool.
But Gaius will help you with the cash.
I'm gonna get the cover, the binding requisition first.
Okay.
Give them the message.
There's some leather workers.
Actually, I was looking more for like metal and glass. Actually,
So guys is gonna help me with
It's kind of
450
like-
gold.
because it's already got its own cover. I'm looking for like
Is that all you
an
have?
additional.
Oh no,
something
that's what
around
he
it.
would give me. I have 1,200, 1,600.
Yeah, he'll front you with, for the rest of it.
I haven't heard that word in so
could,
long.
Something that can accept enchantments as well too.
That would probably be the academy then.
Oh, so now what's my wisdom?
Your wisdom, you will have to wait 24 hours.
Okay.
We're still in a day cycle here.
Then in that case,
That's gonna
I'm
help.
make my way to.
So much.
What's your-
on my checks?
Oh, I see.
That's
what
why
you're
I wanted
doing.
it.
You had a negative.
And I wanted to be able to not have negatives on perception.
Funny.
That
We'll
is
go a different
funny.
What would you do?
Constitution?
Constitution?
Your consti-
More health, yeah.
More health. I will have left with the minus because that's character. It's like you're a little naive. I would just go with it.
I'll still play that way because that's how I am.
But
But like, I just wanted my checks and my skills to be better.
But we'll run with it. In the midst of that, you have gone through the archives. You are looking for
I'll be
a way
making my
to bind steel and glass to cover your book.
I'm gonna ask somebody in the archives if they know where the Amakir family is.
Oh, they're down below. You just find one of the guild halls. They're pretty prominent. They handle all funding within the city, aside from the king and the bank and the bankroll quarry.
Okay.
Once I requisition materials, I'm gonna make my way to South Red.
Make my way to one of the guilds to talk to the Amakir.
Okay.
Does Dracaria have piercings?
I can see her with like this elaborate sort of like
Gold chain going
looped
from-
chains
Yeah.
or like multiple piercings and at least one ear with all these like loops and everything.
Maybe
I
just
would
like
figure it'd be,
one
like,
nipple
going from
piercing.
I would say yeah, and then she also got like the tip of her tail pierced.
Oh, that's cute.
That sounds like it hurts. That's like getting the tip of your dick.
Even like a
Oh, no.
split tongue even too.
Ugh!
Ew, no, she would
That's
not.
gr- no.
She would not.
No, that no.
Morgana had became evil. She would have done that. She would have done that.
Let's see, so time-wise... Aside from Nielas, the three of you, Ao included, no, because Ao's with you. So, Gaius, along with the two of you, actually bump into each other.
Cool.
Oh, hey!
There, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go talk to the Amakir family.
Almost like that.
Yeah, just one ear, and then like an elaborate, long,
Mm-hmm.
dangly earring on this.
Oh, cool.
Should
I
look
love
up
that.
Mollymug. He was a character in Critical Role, and he had like an elaborate tattoo and fucking ostentatious piercings going from his ears to his horns.
Oh, cool.
It's fucking dope. That's kind of how I met the fucking tiefling. We were fucking.
Oh, do you want us to come with you?
Yeah.
Sure, if you want to.
Anything to help keep out my friend.
All right.
Apparently, I pissed one off, but
You haven't pissed her off, honey.
I don't know. She's giving me the cold shoulder lately.
Don't worry about it. She'll come back around.
Only if you fucking realize the meaning of that necklace and what wearing it means. I keep walking.
See? I don't know stones.
Anyways, I was gonna go over to this
I
guild
don't
over
know
here.
So funny.
You make your way to the Amakir Guild. You go in. If you remember the Gringotts from Harry Potter, how it's just this long hallway of just people counting money.
Uh-huh.
It's literally that, but it's all elves. It's really light, almost white and silver marble, with tall stands, golden gilded scales, cards going back and forth with gold, platinum, and curiously, you actually neither of you have a perception, right? But you go in, one of the elves, as you enter, comes in, arms folded. Welcome to the Amakir Bank. How may I help you today?
Hi, I was just wondering, if I could talk to do you have like a historian kind of person here? Just kind of trying to trace my family roots, and I kind of came across yours.
In what way?
Well, I was tracing what was her name? Fierna, daughter of what was his name?
Mephisto.
Mephisto.
Write that down. Write that down. Everyone know, write that down.
Fierna, daughter of Mephisto. She had some sort of dealings with your family.
The second you say that, you hear a lot. What normally within this guild hall, there's a lot of footsteps. There's a lot of clacking of coin, a lot of scales. The second you mention Fierna and Mephisto, it's dead quiet, dead silent, and eyes are all on you.
Did I see something back?
You hear footsteps coming from further down the hall. If you've ever heard stilettos on marble.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah!
Fuck yes! Who is this woman?
Coming out! Yes, ma'am!
It's not a woman.
Okay, who is this person?
We love this.
Right?
It's a man, very regal, in elaborate silks, with coattails actually slightly dragging along the floor. Stewards behind him. Did you say Mephisto?
I did?
What is he to you?
Part of my lineage, it looks like.
Come with me.
Okay.
Do you want us to come with you?
as he turns around and just walks.
Yes, come with me quickly.
Okay.
He circles his hand as all the counters actually go right back, and the footsteps go back into it.
I just thought you guys would love this.
That's all that.
That's awesome.
That's all that. Cute.
Aw.
Is that Discord enlightenment? Oh god.
Wait, let me see it.
It's horrifying.
Oh, I love that.
What?
It in light mode.
It's horrifying. Why would you want that? No. I have it on super dark mode.
I have
Like
that.
darker than dark
Ooh,
mode.
that
Yeah,
looks
I
nice.
figured that out and I'm like, I have to.
He leads you back into an office. It's coming through the speaker, not on the TV.
Oh.
I
I felt like a little dog.
I have it on my iPad.
Oh my God.
It's mine.
Making sound, but it's
Probably.
not moving.
Tone it down a bit.
I like the sounds.
He leads you past a lot of the counters and the other attendees. Leads you into a back office with a highly decorated door that has in a gold plate armature, and then below that Theoden.
Theoden?
Theoden. He opens the door, and the two stewards actually sit and turn around just outside of his door. The three of you walk in, and the door seems to just shut on its own without a sound. In his office, there is this stained silver desk with a. Normally, scales come in sets of 2. This seems to be a 6-set scale, all balancing itself rather precariously, but still seem to be maintaining a perfect balance. For you to mention Mephisto and one of his daughters in this hall, you must be looking for something.
I'm not really looking for anything, just kind of answers to how my family got to be.
What's your family's name?
Well, my name is Dracaria.
It doesn't exactly answer my question.
Well, I don't know. I don't think my family knows either. Everything was kind of burnt.
You seem to be a lost one. According to our family history, the Amakir family has had some dealings with Mephisto and his ilk. We have paid those prices time and time again. And yet, for some reason, we seem to become across his name more and more, especially now. So I ask, how do you know that name? And how do you know Fiona?
Well, Fiona I kind of got from my family archive in my home, but,
Where is your home?
Cantor. But, I got your guys' name from a book of legends in the, archive hall library thing.
Eloquently said. And Varys wholeheartedly believes that. She has low intelligence and wisdom, so she really means that.
He closes the book. I would be careful where you say that name.
What name?
Mephisto.
Okay.
Dealing with devils is not an easy thing.
I kind of get that.
And being a tiefling of your own right, you're already stained with blood.
Not stained, but thank you.
Wish I could be animalistic sometimes because I would growl the fuck at this man.
Is that all you were looking for?
Yeah.
Leave. At the door.
Wait, you didn't even answer my question.
That is family business. As you do not even know your own name.
How do you know? What's her name?
Fiona?
How do you know that she's related to you?
Because it came up in my family archive.
And what? Do you have that with you?
No, it's back at home.
In what way was she related to you?
Just one of her, where our lineage leads to on our double set. Excuse me, double set. Trying to find the other side as to why I can do this. And I do it in front of them. Any ideas?
He just waves you off.
Damn it. Can you really not help her? It's clear that you know something.
What I know is my business.
Can we convince you somehow to share it?
What would you give?
I'm hashtag peeved that I just got fucking cut off from my family, that this man's Gaius is fucking not getting the fucking picture. I'm mad at this man. You know, I'm not in a good mood. I'm going for a fucking intimidation right now.
Oh my god.
Alright, what do you say? You want to try and intimidate, you gotta be intimidated.
Yeah. How tall is he?
He's 6'10".
Fuck my life!
He is tall. He's an elf.
Big son.
He's tall for an elf, actually.
Oh my
That
gosh.
is tall for an elf.
Elves are real. He's real regal, too.
Oh my gosh. There's
I
like
wanna
no
have
way
it
you're
again.
gonna tell me anything.
I feel you'll find out more on your own.
If it leaves me back here, I am burning this place.
You can certainly try. And to which we will have you suffered by eating your own entrails and leave you hanging by your toenails.
That sounds, I guess, okay.
Tries to intimidate, gets intimidated instead.
Fine. Stuck up. As I walk out the door, stuck up, stupid, elfish people never helping anybody. See why Nielas hates you so much?
I was gonna say.
Stuck up prick.
What were you gonna try to do?
I keep forgetting I'm no longer Morgana, so it's like I was gonna thaumaturgy it up and be like,
Nope.
booming voice, like scary looking face, be like, you bitch. And then I was like, maybe I could do my like once a day like celestial thing. but that's
Celestial
not
wing
gonna-
as an intimidation.
And I'm like, that's not really intimidating.
It's like, look at my holy visage. I own all the money.
Behold.
Behold.
I've already walked out the door. I'm just like
Since she doesn't
stomping
care.
off.
Guys, just like.
Since she doesn't care, I won't care, but you are truly despicable. And I walk off. And I'm glad I didn't do anything because I just rolled a nat one.
Don't fuck with money. Alright.
What a piece of poopy.
No, let's.
Alright.
Alright!
Alright!
Let's
Making
go.
my way to
Make my way downtown.
South
Wait.
Ravensthorn Village. Check out this Raphael fuck with AO.
Okay.
Can I?
After requisitioning the raw materials for the cover.
Okay.
So I got a couple sheets of glass and metal, and then after we figure out this, gotta go to the archives.
Okay. Probably take a day to get the binding ready.
Can I, before the door slams, mention, oh, how's that cloak of protection going? Nothing.
Alright, so here's the scoop. We made it out of Oasis, and the guy that helped us out of there, he asked us for a favor, so obligations and everything, kind of indebted to him. So I thought we'd help him out. And so here we are, we're looking for this guy named Raphael.
Dr. Raphael.
You heard of him?
Well, yes, he's a pretty good physician. He's helped us out a lot. He's helped deal with some of the elderly when they reach the end of their lives. He helps take care of the memorial. He helps bury the dead. He's pretty fairly standing fella. I haven't seen a lot of him lately. He kind of stopped coming out a couple weeks ago.
Yes, well. Yeah, it seems suspicious, seems weird. Don't like it at all. So, I'm gonna figure out what's up and take care of him.
They point you to his office space. Is it this one? No, that's the sewer. I don't need to go back in the back. So I need this one. When you find his how do you work tomorrow? When you find Raphael's, for lack of a better term, hospice care. It's a simple, like a one-story building, but it's pretty long. About 80 some odd feet long. Simple windows, simple doors. With a plaque of like a stethoscope hanging for a sign. Sounds quiet. But you go on in. It's a pretty simple office. There seems to be like a wall separating just a little bit beyond from the entrance. There's two couches with red vellum seats. Off to the side, a planter's pot with multiple colored plants sitting in the middle, and a desk just off to your left with a very young human. Seems to be jotting down some documents.
Quick note before I go in.
Yeah.
Circle around, kind of check out the back of the building as well too. And while I'm back there, I'm gonna do disguise self, make myself just even older.
Okay.
Even grayer.
Nothing suspicious.
No.
Looks to be a standard building.
Any back door leading up to the alley, or
What's your passive insight? 15.
15.
The outside seems to be fine. You do know that there seems to be how do I describe it? A disturbance in the dirt just behind the building, coming from the wall, that seems to guard itself along the alleyway and into another building.
Like something been dragged or moved along or something? Or like a scuffle?
Like it's been disturbed, but it's very straight.
Okay. Investigation check?
Sure.
14.
Nothing on the surface seems to indicate anything. Probably has something to do subterranean.
I haven't rolled for anything today. My hand is itching.
And like poke around in the dirt a little bit. Sift around. Use my stick to kind of like
Your stick?
dig. A walking stick, yeah. Quarterstaff.
Seems to be dirt. Looks like you're gonna have to dig a little deeper in order to do anything. Maybe.
Leave that alone for now.
Okay.
Got inside.
Okay. The young human sitting there seems to be writing into a ledger. Good day. How can I help you today?
Hello, yes. I came in because I am getting old.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes,
You must have lived a long life, yes?
I think so. What do I do now? I was told to come here.
Well, unfortunately, Dr. Raphael's out at the moment.
Where is he?
He's taking care of some personal errands.
Where is he?
You're gonna be that old man.
He's out. If you-
Where?
Out.
Tell me where. I want to see him.
Taking care of personal business.
Where? You're telling me what he's doing. I want to know where he's doing it.
I'm sorry, I don't know what you're asking. It's at this point you actually,
I am old.
you, Nielas, actually pick up on something. It feels very familiar. It feels like a detect thoughts is sitting on is trying to make its way into your head.
You're gonna probe back. How much do I probe back? Or just like mind thrust, bam, knock him against the wall.
What do you do?
Let's make it easy at first. I'm just going to do my talking to his head sort of thing. Like I wouldn't do that if I were you.
You hear a different voice respond. You don't know what you're doing.
That's common for me.
I'm an old man.
I'm an old man. I often stumble around into places where I shouldn't.
Nothing responds.
Yeah,
Oh, I was like, this is extremely
Right
happy.
up there. Guess I'll do it detect odds.
Okay.
What will this receptionist know?
How far are you gonna probe?
Just
Just surface, or are you gonna go in?
let's go surface level for now, so it doesn't do a save.
He's trying to just have you wait and not really go anywhere.
Go everywhere.
He's in the back, isn't he? I'm checking the back.
Sir.
I'm an old man.
Old man.
Make your way into the back.
Does he try to stop it?
He actually try and does.
Okay.
He actually gets up close to you and kind of just like places not a firm hand, but definitely like stops you for a second. It's like, sir, please don't go back there. That is for patient and doctor only.
I'm a patient.
You just make your way up. No, this way. The door's this way. As you go, you make your way around the partition and in through the door. You see kind of what the rumors were saying, that these are like immersion baths. There is a heavy smell of sanitation. It's very clean back here. But your passive perception picks up something. There are some blood trails, just very slightly, leading into the back wall.
There's some old red marker that didn't fully come off.
Yeah,
so
see,
it
that's what
works
I
out
actually-
so
I
well.
actually did that on purpose.
Oh shit! Well, there you go.
Where's the doctor? Where is he?
I'm a patient.
I'm a patient.
Sir,
Where's
please
the
leave.
doctor?
Sir, I need you to please leave.
I'll be back when the doctor's in. Tell me when the doctor's in.
He'll be back later. Please wait. Or please leave.
Okay, thanks, bye.
And you leave.
Yep.
Oh, you're just gonna go?
Okay.
I'm gonna head around the back.
Okay.
And then I'm going to call out my familiar. It's going to be a rat.
Okay.
We're gonna send him in and check out that blood trail. See where it leads to.
AO kind of just like set you up against the wall so you're not looking a little weird. He'll actually do the same. Sees you just pop out a rat, he'll pop out his bat.
I see you. I see what you're doing there.
But you managed to, let's see. Are you trying to sneak your way in?
It didn't look
Sneaky.
overly clean. So would a rat be out of place there?
Yes.
For medieval times, probably not.
Oh. Yeah.
I mean, as sanitary as, you know, a independently owned shop could actually be maintained.
There's not like a mouse or a cat.
There's no cat or mouse, but there's like holes in the floorboards.
Yeah, I'll try to use one of the rodent entrances to get in and see where I can explore from there.
Okay. You managed to sneak your rat. Just blacking my table, aren't you? Make your way in through one of the little holes. Make an investigation check using your rat. I will look that up for you. Yeah, you call familiar for a rat.
If I'm using my mental stats, it'll be 11.
It's a find familiar, so it uses its stats.
Okay.
You're just able to perceive through it.
So
Rat,
now you and Ayla just look like
just like
drunk.
bombs hanging
Yeah.
on the side of the wall. Let's see. Rat, dark vision 30 feet, passive 10. You have advantage on perception checks. And wisdom is the base 0.
So advantage?
If you want, on perception checks, not investigation.
Not investigation, so 8.
There is a faint smell of blood, but you can't really see anything against that back wall.
Can I try to follow the trail with perception. Try to sniff it out.
Sure. Perception at advantage.
15.
It seems to come away from one of the from one of the baths, and then lean to this wall, but then stop.
Can I figure out where that wall is on the outside, or against another building?
It's fairly close, but the odd thing is the fact that that's a wall, and there's just a wall. There's no real gap from those points.
So, like, I can go to the exterior wall and be right up
And
against
you're
it.
like right there.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna dismiss my control of my familiar and get up against that wall and do some investigating.
Investigate.
8. Hey, what do you make of this? What do you think here? Seems like the blood trail is disappearing into this wall. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, that's about it.
There's a room under here.
What?
A big room.
No, knock down hard with my quarterstaff. Sounds tall.
Boom. Alright then.
Oh, I wish I had a mover. That would be nice.
I almost took that one.
Move Earth is dope.
There it is.
Just move 5 square feet of Earth.
Alright.
That's what Bordell had. That's how he just like, oh look, artifacts. Oh look, runes. Bones.
Oh, how cute.
Then we'll
Bones.
I'm gonna do unseen servant and have that help me. Him and Ao, that unseen servant and Ao help me dig around this.
It takes a little bit, but you actually do see as you dig about 5 feet down, there's just this wooden, at least from your standpoint, just wood. And sounds hollow.
Do you want to break through? Do you know what I'm saying?
I mean, why?
Why not? Come on. Why's your sense of mystery, adventure, fun? Could be monsters down
Okay.
there. I got him.
Say anything with monsters, he's automatically hooked.
He does this quick little spin as he dive kicks into the floor.
Oops, sorry.
That didn't work out.
For once during D&D, I am burning up.
Tell me about it.
But Ao breaks through the ceiling of a secret room. Oh, this is weird.
What do you thought? Oh wait, what do y'all see down there?
There's jars everywhere.
Jaws of what?
Body parts?
Yeah, cool. Okay. Yep. Don't like this whatsoever. I don't know. Do you want to grab a couple, or maybe not actually? Yeah. We'll come back here.
Grab a couple.
Let's see.
If only I could see through his eyes.
You
Use my telepathy to get like super direct control. Oh. Jars. You're right.
make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
I'm good at these.
I'm
that, please.
Except when the numbers are hard. It's above a 20. 23.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, 23. Or rolled an 18.
You feel this draw wanting to pull you in to actually force you to come into this room. But you actually managed to shake out of it.
Yeah, that seems weird. You're coming up.
Huh.
Caroline doesn't even make it as well.
So, hey, alright, just hang up. As he's frozen in place.
Nope. 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 I'm not gonna spend 10 minutes to cast a floating disc. Fuck. Can I try to send my unseen servant down there to like hoist him out? I don't think I have any rope. Do you not have rope? I don't think so.
Didn't I give you rope? Didn't Morgana give you rope?
How about a whole bunch of packs and pins?
Shouldn't at least one of those have rope?
You'd think so. Did I need to climb it?
I could have sworn Morgana got rope or something and you like took it from her.
Probably, actually.
So what you doing?
Checking to see if the climber's kit does indeed have rope I could use.
Climber's kit should.
The climber's kit definitely has rope. Pikes and rope. Not pikes, like those. You know what I mean.
Climber's kit, 25, anchor sail.
Wow, these are pretty.
No.
It doesn't say.
Special pittons, boot tips, gloves, and harness. It's a literal climber's kit.
Yeah.
There is no rope included.
Does not have actual rope. But you can use it to fall no more than 25 feet when you're from a point to anchor yourself. So you would assume that would have something, but it just doesn't. Okay, Watts. Wizard of the Coast. Alright.
What you doing?
Go down there, poke him with my stick, try to get the unseen servant to like get him enough there so I can like try to fish him out.
It's better. As you help him, he's frozen in place. This. You have seen this spell once before, I think. But
It's not flush to stone.
no, no, he's still fleshy. He seems to be paralyzed.
The whole person,
But eventually he actually regains movement and he's just jumps right back out.
Alright, yeah, cool. You're right,
No.
Yeah, no, we're not going down, man. Fuck. Waiting for this fuck to come back.
But like there's something bad down there though.
Well, I got that feeling, yeah. Real bad.
You should come down.
Should we go talk to the kid?
I think so, yeah. Talk to the others. Let's leave. How far away can familiar be before it shunted back? Did we like our familiars here?
Familiars act independently, but you're able to see through them within 100 feet, but they have indefinite range.
Okay.
At least when they're on the same plane.
So it could be like, yo, when this doctor fellow shows back up, let us know.
So what you doing?
We'll do that, and then reconnect with the others.
Okay.
Like yo. Oh, and cover up this hole that we dug up. Yeah, that too. I feel like that's a big thing. A big glaring hole.
Yeah, a big hole behind the fucking behind the thing. God, there's so many
Nielas is
damn
doing abstract art.
things.
You got strange other designs and stuff. What are you doing? What are you drawing in there?
Okay.
Letting my pen flow.
I'm letting my pen flow.
So what are you two doing?
I want to see if I can't go to a gem shop.
So what do you want to do now, Dracario?
Same thing we tried to do or not, right?
I want to go to a gem shop.
Okay.
We can do that. Guys, do we need to go do anything?
I'm with you girls.
So you're our bodyguard?
Put it that way, sure.
Aw, you're so sweet. All right.
You go back to the Brune Anvil family, to the guild hall. Hello! Good to see you back again. Can I help you?
Do you have any gems specifically? I need. Where did I put it? I wrote it down. Where did I put it? Seriously.
You need sapphire, a fun named one.
Sapphire, lapis
Ruby?
lazuli, and ruby. Oh.
Donk. Right in front of your face. I'm sure. Any particular reason? Any particular just looking for gems? I'm gonna try making like a nice necklace, maybe a nice ring.
No, I just need the gems for a tattoo.
Ooh, you're gonna work with the Clonius, aren't you? I see. We get some stuff from him sometimes. He's an odd fellow, but he does some good work. The gems will come out to be 400 gold.
Just 400?
Yep, 400 gold.
Okay.
Anything for you, Missy, sir? I'm good.
I'm surprised guys is like,
Do you
what's this an opal mean?
do you happen to know, I was told like this lizard family does like deals with like actual body part weapons. Do you know where they're located at?
Oh, the Thunderclaws.
Thunderclaws. That's their name. I wasn't told their name.
Oh yeah, they're to the south. Just before the wall. Those are an odd bunch. No sense of humor.
No sense of humor.
They eat almost anything too.
You said south?
Yeah.
Alright, I guess we're going south then.
Alright. You two head out. Guys actually hands back for a little bit. I'll meet up with you guys later.
What are you gonna go do? Maybe get some sense into you?
Stop bickering on the man. Let him be.
You eventually actually lose him in the crowd. Okay, so you two are gonna head on south to try and find Thunderclaws.
Mm-hmm.
It's at this point you actually manage to come across Nielas and Ao.
Oh, hey, Ao! Hey, Nielas.
Hello. Hey, yeah, you remember Raphael, right?
Yeah?
Yeah, he's into some shady shit. It's not really looking good.
Well, considering we found his name on the back of a note, that's not surprising.
Yeah, we found a lot of jars with a lot of body parts in them.
Do you guys
Jars with
know
body
Raphael?
parts?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's really some shady shit.
like Like almost kind of what you have going on with all the monster body parts, but these are people. These are people.
Well, monster body parts are understandable
He's
because those are
actually-
pills. But like human,
Yeah, no, yeah.
that's not
Yeah,
that's
no.
not understandable. That's shady. All right. Well, sorry. I plan on going to the Thunderclaw's place so I can turn this body part into a weapon. Wanna come with?
Sure, and then we'll hit up this doctor's place and we'll murder him.
Why do we have to murder
I'm sorry, what is going on here?
Sorry. Take
I'm
care of
lost.
him?
Although it's but there are a lot of jars.
Yeah, he's pretty monstrous. It's
Arms,
grizzly.
legs. I think I saw a brain.
Yeah, not good.
Not good stuff. Monster. I'm gonna kill him.
Right.
Great. So let's head up
I
this place
think
then.
I might just go home early for the night. Their murderous intent is scaring off Averia just a little bit. She's not really loving this.
What the compass? You're supposed to beat your people to submission. But, all right.
Only the people she wants to kill.
I don't know. A doctor dealing with shady body parts and in jars and containing them and somehow probing through people's minds. I don't know. Sounds pretty shady.
Well, I don't know the probing part, but
Nope, didn't say
aren't
that.
doctors supposed to? He could have had it from his dead patients.
He doesn't respect life. He deserves to die.
No.
How do you know those people were alive when he took it and not just something he's using after a patient
First of
has
all,
died?
unless you're a freaking scientist, not a doctor, why are you keeping body parts?
Have you ever heard of the doctors that exhume the dead so they can see why they died?
That sounds like
What's it
necromancer to
That's,
me.
that's definitely great, brother.
Morticians don't exactly exist.
Morticians. Got it.
Morticians don't exact. Morticians and coroners don't exist.
So where do you draw the line between grave
She didn't
robbing
even say that then, since that's
and
not real
archaeology?
life.
Or just looting a tomb?
Well, archaeology is more, I think of it as more like
There's two.
you're taking the stuff. Grave robbing is you're taking the bodies. Stuff,
Ah, yes.
bodies. Yeah.
So what we do on the normal, totally fine. What this guy is doing, barbaric, absolute nonsense.
He deserves to die.
Alright, let's go hit up this lizard place and then see about
Okay.
this doctor guy.
Takes you a couple of hours. It's just getting a little bit before dusk. You find this. Strangely enough, as there's lots of different buildings and different shops as you go south, there's this space that looks to be almost like just a basic encampment. And there's a lot of lizard folk. Looks like some tabaxi, some dragonborns. As he's just drawing away.
Mm-hmm.
But you look around and they're all seem to be just whittling away at like bones, organizing certain things, making leathers. You come up to one. Can I help you?
Yes, you can. Hopefully. I was hoping I'd take out the tentacle head. I was hoping. Can you make a whip out of this?
Tilts his head. Takes it.
Why would you do that?
Because you gotta figure out how it works, right?
I guess.
Where'd you get this? It smells like shit.
The shit smacker.
the
The
sewers.
new whip.
That's gross.
Imagine what the actual living thing looked like. It was grosser.
Was it tasty?
I mean, I guess my bag of Devour liked it, but I definitely didn't try it. What?
That's some good shit.
Curiously, devoid of emotion. Maybe. Why?
I was hoping to turn it into a whip.
Do you have more of it?
No, that's it, unfortunately.
Probably turn it into a club.
A club?
It's also kind of dead. Club.
A club? Club works.
Grabs a stick. Club.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Okay, this is officially the part where I actually missed Nick Dick. And I take it back.
You got a friend named Dick?
Nick Dick.
Nick Dick, to be precise.
His name is Dick. Goes back and starts whittling some bone.
Weird. And this was useless.
Not weapon crafters. You gave him a fucking tentacle pad. Not a tentacle.
It's a 3 foot
It's
long
a 3
tentacle.
foot. It's a 3 foot hand.
No,
So if you look at a octopus tentacle, how some tentacles actually have this length. There are 2 tentacles that are longer that have a pad on it. That are used to actually grip prey. That's what you cut off, and that's generally the tentacles that the thing had, not just tentacles.
oh, okay.
I forget what they're actually called, but that's what the tentacles all were.
It's like, so you got one of these guys, or you just got that part. So the long ones that aren't there, you just
Oh,
got
see,
that
like,
part.
but didn't I roll high enough?
Yeah.
Because I wanted
It's
to
just
get,
it's just that end sucker piece.
I wanted to get more, like, never mind.
That's what you got. And you didn't quite roll high enough to actually get like a good piece of it, because the whole thing would have been like 6 feet and weighed like 10 pounds.
Which would have gone in my bag holding. I'm pretty sure. Never mind. It's okay.
So you have a sticky club,
Sticky club.
a sticky smelly club.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you asked for.
Oh, I wanted to wet. Oh.
What you guys doing now?
Well, this was pointless. I guess I just dump it in some trash nearby. Because that's not what you wanted.
You see the, you
Choose
see
it.
the lizard go to eat it.
This you toss in and trash, so a lot of
What?
younger lizard folk actually like pop out of like piles of garbage. They actually dive into the pile that you threw it, and they seem to be fighting over this tentacle.
Okay. I think that was it then.
Got your gems. You try to get a tentacle whip.
Try to.
There are whips that are magically enchanted to actually do what you want. Not made out of monsters, though.
No, that's it. Alright, time for a drink. Oh wait, we have to deal with your doctor friend, huh?
Yeah. He's definitely not my friend.
So what you guys doing?
We didn't hear anything from our familiars yet.
Oh wait, before I leave, I pull out a bullhorn. Can you turn this into a dagger?
Ting ting. Ting.
Put the stick on the end. Dagger.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Where do you get this?
Killed it off of a type of bull, you could say.
I'm sorry, but that's bull.
He takes his dagger. Come back tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Okay.
She's still trying to. His dagger's just scraping against metal.
Okay.
Tomorrow it is.
Tomorrow it is. I'll be back.
Okay.
Now, what about this potential murderous doctor?
Alright, lead the way.
Yeah.
So you head on back. Again, a few more hours. It's now into night. Back to the clinic. I don't even remember the goddamn name. Roll, motherfucker. Looks to be closed.
They're closed. What are we doing?
I think we should just come back here tomorrow. Maybe the doctor will be here. I would like to go to sleep.
It's not too late. I say we
Come back tomorrow?
have a break in and I can show you guys how truly horrible this guy really is.
I'm not
I
sure
really
I
don't
agree
wanna be
to
wanted
breaking
again.
into some place that is illegal.
You clearly don't know us.
Yeah,
But anyways, I don't want to be wanted again. I just got unwanted.
yeah, but this guy is more bad than what we would do to expose him being bad. Therefore, it's justified.
How about we get some guards? Some city guards, then?
Yeah, some weak-minded.
It was already broken the windows in.
Yeah, some weak mind, weak.
What-
will.
Oh my god! Hey yo, get out of there!
Guess we're going in.
I will be right here if you guys need me. I
Pops out.
refuse to go in.
It's empty. Nobody's there.
Let me show you what I saw.
Various just covering this fucking window to make sure nobody sees that it's broken. Just pissed off.
I'm playing AO. He's going to kill a monster. This is exactly what he would do.
Yeah.
Fucking, these are freaking delinquents. How did I even get into this mess? I can't believe it.
I go in with them.
Aphoria.
I'm gonna cast
Make a
mending on the,
wisdom save.
God fucking balls.
I'm gonna cast mending on the window once we're all through. Broken window.
You are not attuned yet, unfortunately. You will be attuned tomorrow. Back in the battle.
1920. I made sure to put wisdom as my thing, so since I have my proficiency, -1.
It's got a drawstring.
With T, right?
Okay.
With wisdom. You hear this voice echo in the back of your head. Stop your friends. There's nothing here. And you feel this urge that maybe I should actually. No, you shake it off. Someone just tried to force you to do something.
Okay, guys, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Hello.
Can you get into my brain? Or are you in my brain, or are you saying this?
I'll say it out loud, yeah.
He's rampant about
And I don't want to freak you out too much.
He never left.
So
He
as
didn't
as
even
like
go
as like
inside.
everyone's going into the window, this voice propped into your head.
So there was a voice that definitely just tried to go into my head and tell me not to let you guys go in there.
And you ignored it, right?
No.
Oh, holy shit!
Oh God! PvP in the middle of the street. Let's go.
You'd be dead in one blow, Nyla.
I'd be like, charm person. So you're just gonna like stop this, right?
Searing smite. Just kidding.
Actually, on the
Pelvic blast.
thing,
So anyway.
You actually.
Yes,
you,
I ignored it, Nielas.
Someone tried to charm you. Something tried to charm you. Nothing you can see around you.
I'm getting the heebie-jeebies, guys. I'm not so sure that I... You know what? This motherfucker just tried to charm me! I get through the fucking window. I break it more because of my armor.
That was loud. Gosh.
You think I could be quiet in this?
She's not exactly stealthy.
I think you could try.
What did I do?
No, you're good. I'm just reading on something.
What did you do?
Okay.
Back in bound.
Beaver.
Feed me.
It's
basically my bag
it's,
of flowers.
it's a tiny bag. So you expect to be like, Beaver. No, it's actually this deep guttural Beaver.
It's got a drawstring. You pull it open and it's just teeth on the rim. You're like, oh, okay.
Actually,
Oh my god.
you break in. Okay, you're in. What do you guys want to do?
Let's poke around on the other side of the desk.
Okay. Make an
Yeah.
investigation.
Desk.
Whoever wants to poke around, make an investigation check.
Nope.
Yep.
4. That's a nat 1. Good thing that wasn't always insane.
I'm gonna go through the back.
22.
As you go around the back, so these two buildings are actually joined. So this section here is attached to here.
Gotcha.
It's just one.
So
it's just
like-
one long building. So you have to come through that way. If you're going around the outside, you're
Okay.
becoming this way up through this way.
Okay, yeah, then it would be like that.
Yeah.
Right here.
So what do you want to do?
I'll go through the back this way, so that way I come out
Yeah.
this way.
Yep, that is me.
So you get into the back room. You have dark vision, but it's dark, and the pools they seem to be like almost cast iron tubs. They're all empty. There are cabinets in the corners and one just on the opposite, just to the
Investigate
right.
these cabinets.
Were they
Investigation
occupied
check.
when I was there earlier?
No, but they were full of water.
I got a
Okay.
22 on the
Oh, okay.
investigation of the desk.
So as you're looking through the desk, you're finding like affidavits and
Just 12.
bits of information about patients, dietary needs, and all that, until you come across a letter.
I like open up all the drawers and everything. Yep, this looks good. Nothing fishy, nothing suspicious here. Shikari opens the first drawer. What's this?
Looked like it was buried beneath some paperwork.
I'm like, well, there's no body parts
Okay.
in here, so
I kind of can't read some of the words that you put on here, babe.
I love it when no one can read my handwriting.
tell me about it, man.
Would you like me to read it for you?
Mm-mm.
It's like, got us on a super simple puzzle. Just like, take literally the first letter of every single first sentence. And there's the message. Like, a second grade puzzle as you can get. Just like,
Guys, I have an inkling that this Raphael guy is connected to the people that were dealing with the orcs. Not the people, the demons that were dealing with the orcs.
well, God knows friends.
Yeah. You want to read?
I got a
So you
12,
can-
by the way, on the investigation for here.
As you're going through, look to be different types of tinctures, medicines, ground up herbs. Nothing too much standing out. But you do notice that there are some pull marks
Got it.
right here.
I pull whatever was there.
Oh.
There's really nothing there. It's more like drag marks, like something was pulled across it. The
I think I know where Raphael is.
the floor section seems to
Yeah?
be cut in a.
He's in the basement.
Do I investigate or like?
Well, I'm
I
using your
think he's
investigation. I'm trying to get
inside.
detail.
Oh,
So
that's what we
the floor is made of wood,
Mhm.
so they're made out of wooden slats. But the small section of wood actually seems to be cut against the grain.
Oh, I see.
So I put the note back
Okay.
so it doesn't look like we were sneaking.
Snooping.
Considering you mended the window too. Yep. Nope. No one knows I'm here.
Even if the guards heard breaking glass and decided to investigate, we're already inside, and at that point, let's see, broken.
What was that? Broken glass? Where?
Must have been some drunk somewhere breaking a bottle.
Okay.
The way sound travels on these city streets. Could be a block.
I'm gonna start like tapping that, seeing if I can pull up whatever that section is.
Solid. Solid. Hollow.
How late are we playing?
Hey guys, I'd like to finish this and get back to wherever the fuck Gaius is so I can get my fucking answer and investigate him.
We.
I don't know what time is it.
Yeah, he's gonna be out there for a while. For like another hour, I think,
9:40 right
depending on how long we take. But by like another hour. If you're all still feeling up to this.
Yeah, I'm down.
I'm cool. You saw me get.
I'm trying. I'm letting you do
Sorry.
some rolls, so you're getting there.
This isn't a fight. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey guys! You hear my voice, I think, faintly in
Through
the back.
the other side of the wall.
I go
I
after.
think you should come over here. I think I found something.
Yep. Told you.
Yep.
Yep.
Sakaria, this is the first time you're seeing this. There are cast iron tubs, all hollow. A couple of the cabinets around the walls all seem to be already been opened.
Were these closed when you got in here?
Yeah, and all the tubs were empty too, or full too. So the fact that they've actually got stuff in them is kind of disturbing.
Yeah, but Avaria, were these cabinets closed when you first came in here?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we should close these.
I mean, were they open?
They were closed. You did an investigation check and you just like open the cabinets like, ooh, stuff.
So I go behind her and close everything.
Check this out. Hello.
Let me guess, the entrance to the body jars.
Yeah, probably.
Mage can't lift. Mage hand can actually lift it.
Too heavy.
Too heavy.
A burial lift.
Yeah.
That's easy enough. I don't even need it. I don't even need you to have a check.
Okay.
Do you mind? It's I'm old.
Just you actually lift it
Thank
up
you.
and you slide along the floor. Beneath the floor piece actually seem to be reinforced with segments of steel, and there's a ladder.
Let's go.
That's it.
It's not easy. Yeah.
I want to do this for you guys since you guys found Raphael. But who went down first?
Varia.
Who's next?
I'll go next.
I'll be a third.
Okay, Ayo's coming up last. So as you come on down, Nielas, unfortunately, you can't really see anything. It's pitch black down here. But Drakaria and Avaria, you're actually able to see this entire room. There are jars and jars and jars filled with embalming fluid and different segments of ligaments, of body parts. There are some with eyes. There are some with fetuses. There are some that seem to have like a tabaxi leg. There's some jars full of tongues. There's a brain, a couple of brains on the far end. There are full body jars of like half torsos. And
Varia, with her low intelligence and wisdom, in her mind is like, weird guy who spoke in my head earlier as if there was nothing to find here.
Yeah, I told you.
It was in my head.
Yeah, this
Are
is
you in my head right now?
I am now. Okay, fine. I need all of you to make a wisdom save.
God damn
No.
it.
No.
Shit. You know what? No.
We're not gonna do that tonight.
22.
Hey.
I should have used the other one. Damn it.
Wow, I got a 4.
Same here.
No way!
Oh no!
Well, at least I succeeded. Fuck.
Alright. Funny enough, the two that were supposed to go in here before are the second that are going into this now.
Yeah.
So as you two go in, there's this strange pulse that fills in the room. Nielas and Ao are able to pull through it, but both of you actually pass out and fall asleep.
Great. Nobody's gonna be fucking able to pick me up.
Hello? Hello? Or even... God damn it.
I'll look up to see what it actually does now. What I think it does. I'll call it that
No.
Oh, I thought it was a 6th level warlock. Oh, oh no, I'm thinking 10th. Never mind.
Yeah.
Your thoughts cannot be read by telepathy or any means unless you allow it. You have resistance to psychic damage.
Yeah.
Also, whenever a creature deals psychic damage to you, that creature takes the same amount of damage.
Mental reflection.
Fuck you. You try to fuck with my mind, I fuck with your mind.
Okay.
What just happened?
You two got put to sleep. You actually recognize this. This is a sleep spell. It seemed to pop out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere. Arcana check. Go for it. 10.
Yeah?
Yeah, nowhere.
Can't find the source.
Oh, hey.
Definitely magic.
Oh, hey. Give him a firm poke.
You're asleep.
Please don't take my
A
stuff.
firm poke. Does it roll for damage?
Still asleep. Since they're asleep, it's literally an auto crit. As you roll.
He breaks his finger on my armor.
Or I break your face with the end of my stab. Oh, I meant to hit your shoulder. And now she has a bloody... Okay, whoops.
Oh, whoops.
Alright. Step in front of me here. I'm gonna... Dancing lights.
Daniel steps in front. Sorry. The girl's actually like...
We both got 4s. Wow.
Woke up force. It's like, that's a thing.
And that's on why I wanted to stay home.
Nope. Boop. Keep him a foot.
Boop. And for the fucking boop. Yeah, it's grisly. Like if you've ever been to like a house of horrors, and there's that medical section where it's just jars full of disembodied parts. This whole room is nothing but that.
Oh yeah. I've got like a couple different like source materials that are reminding me of it. More like who's that pig man from Batman? I don't remember his name.
But
It's like the butcher. God damn it, I need to look this up. But yeah. Keep going.
Anthony said he'll text us again just to confirm.
now that you've lit up the place, I need you to roll initiative.
Hell.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
I'm not down. I'm sad.
How long does the sleeping spell last?
Can we wake up from it?
Is it just Professor Pig? It really is just
This
Professor
is
Pig.
Professor Pig.
Hell yeah.
Well,
I'm ready to roll again, just
All
in
right.
case I wake up.
So, let's see. What's your initiative, Niles?
9.
Damn.
Yeah, no. Not good.
Well, right out. There you are. Spooky, spooky.
Spooky, spooky.
I always loved spooky D&D. As whatever this is, go in there last.
Professor Pig.
No.
Just a mortician.
Yeah, just get him. He doesn't operate on dead people, though. No.
Ayo. It's gonna go first. All right. Makes an Arcana check. Huh.
Pretty sense.
Something here is using magic.
He's looking up asleep.
Well, the only thing in here I'm seeing a bunch of jars, so
Should be something in the jars.
I say we just start smashing. Just start blasting.
That'll be it for AO.
Obviously, like,
You
wait,
go.
do you still have that link? Oh, I wouldn't be
You have to
awake, but like,
conscious, yeah.
that's what Drakaria would say if she was awake. She'd be like, "Remember the letter."
Yep. Yeah, remembering the letter. I'm suspecting, yeah. This is some reanimator type shit. I'm gonna cast Shillelagh and start going to town.
Whacking jars off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there is that key point in the letter.
Yep. I'm like, hey, I don't like this at all. This is like some spooky, the master type shit from Fallout 1.
Yep.
But I'm just like, don't
No.
like it. Don't like it at all.
Okay. What you doing, Alice?
Casting Shillelagh and
Just wailing on some jars? Make an attack roll.
that was a 19. Almost. 22? 23 to hit.
Yep.
I have 3 proficiency now. Woo.
Oh, that's one. That's not permanent. So. You broke a jar.
Oh, yeah.
A bunch of fingers just scattered and fall to the floor. That was your bonus, and that was your standard.
A move action? Like, topple a case or shelf or something?
This one seems to be just on the other side of the wall, connected to another shelf. But I can say you go over here,
Move. Yeah, I'll move to a.
make a strength check.
6.
No.
Yeah. No.
I need all of you to make intelligence saving throws.
Us too?
What?
Wow.
No.
Oh no!
That's a yes.
Oh no!
That's an unnat 20.
That's a 16.
I'm not smart.
You make it. You make it.
God, I didn't want to be more fucked already.
Funny enough, the ones asleep are the ones that are fine.
That's
Right?
That's real funny.
It's hilarious. Well, intelligence is one of my highest stats.
Oh no. As you and Ao take 14 points of psychic damage. As there's this pulse that emanates from what you can actually see, Nielas, comes from one of the brain jars.
Ooh. Ooh, that felt weird.
You were also stunned for the next minute.
Ooh, that felt a minute. Wow.
Girls,
Wow. 14?
We're waking up?
you're awake.
Hell yeah!
As you feel this pressure wave kind of pull you out of your dreams. As you now remember, oh wait, I'm in a very cryptic room full of body parts.
This
you wake
was
up.
Not a good place
You
to
also
place.
noted you're unfortunately also prone as you wake up, but you do notice that Ao and that's a nat one. For what?
That was my intelligence.
As Nielas and Ao actually seem to be just.
I'd even say you can vaguely hear me in your head. Just be like,
Okay. Something happened here.
Clearly.
Initiatives, please.
That's a 14.
Quite a roll.
That's a 3.
Bounce back and then roll. When's it gonna stop?
I don't know what's up with that pad of hers.
Like pinballs around.
What? Mine?
Yeah, yours seems to bobble.
Well, because I have all my other dice in here too.
I'm just gonna flip you over here because that's a really bad save. That was a really bad initiative. But Jakaria, top of the round, you're up.
I'm assuming we're just destroying jars. Do I see the glass on the floor from the other?
Yeah, you see that there's a broken jar on this shelf
There's a
as there's
whole-
just fingers everywhere now.
And I don't have spells. I used all of that. I have one of those. I want to use. What?
Oh, that's funny. Nothing.
Sorry, hold on. I just need to see how many spell points it is to
What are you trying to do?
give me another spell slot. That's why.
It's been a couple days. You should be. No.
No, it's the same day.
Wow. You're almost out of spell slots.
That's why I said let's go home and sleep. No! Ao breaks a fucking window.
You gotta realize that Ao literally had nothing happen to him.
I know.
He's into it, but now he's fucking stunned. So now it's up to you two.
I have no spell slots.
Spell slot. Okay, so
Nope. You do, actually. You have your warlock spell slot.
okay.
Me?
I am
We're
going
gonna-
to.
We're at least did a short rest between.
That's what that bathhouse was. That was your long rest, technically.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
So you have your mantle of flame back.
Okay.
So it was a long rest or a short rest?
Short rest.
I don't have a mantle of flame back. That's after a long rest.
That's not like that hurt.
Yeah, I did.
You okay?
Yeah.
This doesn't sound right. Oops. That's not what
Mantle of flame is after a long rest.
I could have sworn it was after a short rest.
Crap. So I can only do. 'Cause that's an action. I'm gonna go ahead and use 3 sorcery points
Okay.
to regain a spell slot.
Okay.
and use Agnazar's Scorcher, and I'm just gonna shoot it in this direction because that's where more of the jars are.
Try to
Okay.
do as much damage as possible.
Yeah.
It's a 20-foot, 5-foot line.
So I'm right here, right?
You are currently prone.
Actually, hold on. 'Cause I'm trying to get as many jars as I can.
Mm-hmm.
So if I'm right here.
Yep.
Can I use a action or a move action to stand up?
That'll be half your movement.
Okay. And actually, I'm going to shoot it this way.
Okay.
So would it be all of these?
If you shift just slightly to your left, you should be able to hit all those jars.
I'll do that.
All these jars shatter under the heat. The shelving catches on fire.
Shelving catches on fire, the liquid inside the jar starts boiling and
Oh,
causes
it's
everything to burst.
Like a limb falls out,
Oh.
a couple eyeballs fall out.
Ooh.
So
Oh.
Hey, I found your trigger.
Yep. That and clusters of really tiny holes.
Oh, you have trypophobia?
Yeah, severe.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a level 1.
To the
Okay.
point where like some speaker.
So you use
things-
3 sorcery points to regain 1 spell slot.
a second level spell. Yeah.
Yeah, second level spell slot.
Okay, that leaves you with
1 point left.
1 point left. Okay.
I will stand.
So those are still now gone.
So Ao and Nielas are still currently stunned. You use your move to stand up. This is all on fire.
Sorry, I just thought of something. I'll get back to it. My turn.
Shit, we can't run. So we're technically in combat.
Good. What you want to do?
I just standing all the way to take up half of my movement.
Standing
so
from
I have
prone takes half your
15
movement.
I have 15 feet left.
You have 15 feet left.
Guys, I still don't agree with being down
Make a
here.
concentration check
Oh.
for your dancing lights.
I definitely think
I actually think I roll at advantage.
we should make a calculated move to leave.
Because of Warcaster.
Yeah.
But one was a.
You do.
19. Yeah, you're
Dancing light stays up.
Would you guys respond to that?
What'd you say?
I said, I think we should take a calculated move to leave.
Okay. Anything else?
That's just what I want to say and hear what they have to say, and then if they don't agree with me, I'll fight.
Well, Ao and Nielas are stunned, so they can't exactly reply. Anything else for you?
Stunned friend.
Are you gonna say anything?
I said stunned friend.
Oh.
You said that somebody tried to charm you, and you think that these jars are okay.
Ah, fine! Wait. 10, 15.
Can't occupy another filling space.
Where was he? Was he right here or right here? Sorry.
He was right here.
Okay.
You can squeeze through him to get there, though.
Cool.
When you have a day?
And I want to go through the red ones and just.
Make an attack roll.
14? Do I add anything to that?
At your strength.
Plus 2? 16?
Plus 2.
Strength plus 2? 16 plus 2?
Should be a plus 3.
Oh, maybe that's what it was. I had that +3 on the con that time. I probably just switched them.
Yes. 16 should be a 3, 14 is 2, 12 is 1.
Wow. Then proficiency
Four.
as well too.
Yep.
17
and
then.
always remember to add your proficiency. Whoa, jeez. We managed to knock out some more stuff in a jar as an actual torso just flops out in juice and hit the floor with a.
So disgusting.
Okay. Make a wisdom save.
16.
That's hard, man.
You feel you hear that same voice in the back of your head. Kill your friends.
This whore told me to just kill my friends. Okay, we need to figure out where the hell he is.
Top of the round, Jabari.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if I can pinpoint where magic is?
You're a check.
Wow.
That is a 12.
Oh, I thought it was a 1. I was like, whoa.
Knowing the fact that you need mental faculties to cast a spell, probably not limbs.
Okay.
In one of the feet jars.
And then question.
Yep.
Is this fluid made up of any sort of percentage of water?
It's embalming fluid, so
Yeah.
partially.
Which isn't a question then. I just need to.
Where are the brains?
Right here.
I know what you think.
Shape water cannot freeze. If there's
I can't
organic
freeze
matter.
anything. Can I?
What you want to do?
And you can't
Oh, fuck.
use
It has to
destroy
be
water
within.
to get rid of something's blood.
Okay, 30 feet. Okay.
Doesn't work that way, unfortunately. What you want to do?
5, 10, 15. Can I use shape water to use the water in at least one of the jars to pull it off
Sure.
the shelf?
Sure. Which one you pulling?
This one.
Which way you pulling? Pulling it towards you?
Pushing it.
Okay. So you use shape water as you connect to the fluid inside the jar, as you force it back as a.
You're like, you can pull it towards me, but it might splash onto you.
Pretty much.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, that is a regular thing. So yeah, that is it.
Okay. Avaria.
So that one's gone.
Oh, okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Make a strength check.
10.
Nope. These are pretty heavy, surprisingly.
Big stab. Is that all I can do? Can I just swap one off the swap? Fucking what's the word?
Swaps.
Swat. Thank you.
They're not small enough. These are actually pretty big. But no, unfortunately.
Okay, I'm done with my turn. It's your card.
Make a wisdom save.
Uh, 15? No, 16.
All right. You hear this voice. Kill her. Shake it off.
Fuck off.
Seems a little bit stronger
Let me see if I can't do. So I'm just gonna. I can't use that. I need.
You alright over there?
Yes, I'm ready to roll again.
You look like you're like a pissed and upset.
I am mad right now. Averia's not having a great day. She's like gotten her heart like halfway broken. Like that's enough to piss her off. And
Is
her
it-
dad's being a little bitch. Like
Sorry, I just need to see
What you looking up?
the Melt's minute meteors. I just want to see how many I can shoot at once.
You used up a 2nd level spell slot.
That's a 3rd level spell slot, which I still have one left over.
What do you do? Minute meteors. Mel's minute meteors. Create 6 tiny meteors in your space.
Yep. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and cast.
It's a concentration, so keep that in mind.
Yes, I'm going to cast the minute meteors.
Okay.
And send. And then as a bonus action.
When you cast a spell and as a bonus action on each of your turns thereafter.
So it'd have to be after this turn?
Yes.
Oh.
You can expend 1 or 2 of the meteors, sending them streaking towards point or points you choose within 120 feet of you. Once a meteor reaches its destination or impacts a solid surface, the meteor explodes. Each creature within 5 feet of the point where the meteor explodes must make a dex save.
You can do 2 in separate directions as a bonus action on your turn.
Okay.
After you already got me spinning around.
So as you cast Mel's minute meteors, you pull from the earth as the ground beneath you quakes as pillars of dust form up and coalesce into these flaming balls of earth.
Can't wait till I get 3rd level.
Where are you sending it?
I'm going to send one of them here,
Okay.
and then the other one here, and another one here.
Okay. Alright. What's your DC?
15.
Okay. So as you send those 2 meteors off behind the shells, this one fragments from the detonation of fire and earth, and this one fragments from the same thing as legs come spilling out and arms come spilling out. But this one here, boom.
Oh, so all of these were just decoys. Gotcha.
Sorry, those were all brains. Limbs were all on the other side. The 2 brains just.
But is this one a brain as well?
Yep. And as that explosion of magic energy actually goes off, there's this almost a barrier gives off.
So all of these were just decoys. It's this one right here.
Bird. My turn, right?
It's your turn.
Great weapon master.
Wait, how long are they stunned for?
1 minute.
Damn.
10 rounds. It's been 3. Stunned is horrifying.
Shit! Oh my gosh!
That's why monks with stunning fists are so brutal when they hit.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, the DC is so goddamn awful.
That's when you roll a 1 on
Great
your
weapon
save,
master,
man.
blade, pike.
Oh.
Pike with great
That's
weapon
all
master.
of those.
And then with the booming blade.
That'll be a +1 to hit.
Okay,
But and then I still have 3 meteors. No, 4.
4 meters.
Oh man, boy, this is 9.
So you grip your pike. You know exactly what your target is. And as you go in, there's this almost barrier of arcane energy. Just
Damn.
you know what's that? That'll be your standard.
Okay.
Can I? No. I would say back up, but I can I just really speak to Ilaria and tell her to back up?
If you wish, you've got maybe a couple words. Because it's speaking is free, but you need to speak something within 6 seconds.
Right.
Because this whole thing is happening in 6 seconds.
Right.
I know what I'll cast next.
All right, but you have your movement and your bonus. What you doing? Gotta take a step back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And sorry, I'm struggling to. Oh, Hexblade Curse.
Okay, bonus action. The shadows around the jar seem to coalesce into see-through tendrils as it grips the jar. It's been cursed.
Great. It's just gonna be back and forth between you and me.
Pretty much. Oh my gosh.
Let's see. Nope. I need Gloria.
Mm-hmm.
Make a wisdom save. After you cast your Hexblade's Curse and you see the tentacles take hold of the what appears to be a brain in a jar, there's this that comes off of it. You feel the impulsive and uncontrollable urge to actually laugh.
No, I hate that spell.
Fall to the floor laughing. I fucking love this monster. It's so fun.
No.
Ow, I just
God.
put myself so hard.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Okay, but Dracaria, you're up.
Oh shit. Shit.
How is everybody?
I'm gonna try it.
What you want to do?
Well, it's between chill touch and shape water again.
You still have your meteors too.
I know.
Cold touch.
I'm gonna do.
Come on, what you gonna do?
I'll do chill touch.
Okay. Makes a Constitution
Nope.
check.
It's a spell range attack.
All right.
That is a 15.
That'll hit.
Okay, and then takes
2d10 damage.
Okay, he's gonna be here in 15.
no.
Oh wow,
It's
this is
1d8.
so pretty.
You're level 5. You're above a level 5. Cantrips go up.
So 2d8.
Yeah, 2d8s.
Yeah, girl. You can't do a cantrip, but like a spell.
That's a 11.
Cantrip's a cantrip.
That's 11.
Okay.
And then, is it done yet?
Are you adding your +1?
Yeah.
One?
Is it dead yet?
You send in chill touch and you see it pull this energy from it. Just
Still there?
seems like it's still going.
I'm gonna send a meteor right here. Just one.
All right. Makes a dex save at advantage. Yep, that'll pass. Let's see.
Is it still?
Should be 2d6 on a 2d6 and half on a
So 1.
successful. So I need you to roll 2d6
Okay.
twice. Because I forgot to take into account the half damage from the first meteor. first meteor you shot,
Oh, right.
the first 2 meteors you shot, the one over here didn't hit anything. This one hit the jar. It saved, but it takes half damage.
So one set is 8, or would it be 9?
What?
Plus my wand?
Plus your wand, that's +1 to damage.
So one set is 9, and then the other set is 7.
So 5, 6, 7. Okay. It's a crazy ass combo.
Nice, dude.
I'm like, I have to be able to do something because
Plus that's
without
there a way
using
for
spell
me
slots.
Is there a way for me to break what I'm going through?
man, that's
Make a
5
wisdom
damage
save.
too, so your mental flame.
I don't have it.
It's a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking 12
If I
again.
could pop mental flame, I would, but
You're still on
I'm
the
still out
ground.
of
You're
it.
still laughing. You're currently stunned.
Big sad.
Big sad. Whoops. Need both of you to make intelligence. Actually, I need all of you to make intelligence saving throws.
I'm gonna stop rolling this die.
Oh my gosh.
15?
That fails.
15.
Fucking ball.
Woo-hoo! That makes it.
17.
That makes it. Varia, you take. Ooh boy. 15 psychic damage.
1-5 or 5-0?
5-0. You're dead.
1-5.
I wouldn't be dead either.
15.
Okay.
15 psychic damage as there's this pulse wave as this jar just
It's a long rest, so I have to.
as it unleashes a mind blast.
Heard.
Anyone? Let's see. What'd you roll?
15? You
Yeah.
said I passed.
You passed. You're fine. You are stunned for a minute.
No!
You're the only one working right now.
I'm sorry. I had such a cool move I was gonna do next too.
5 more turns.
It's 12 It's 12, right? Wait,
10
sorry.
turns.
10.
Each round is 6 seconds. You are stunned for a minute. That's 60 seconds. 10 rounds. You and Nielas and Ao are currently stunned for the next 5 rounds. Why is one monster giving us fucking problems?
No intelligence.
Because we have to roll above a 15 every time!
Oh my gosh. Okay, my turn?
Yes, your turn. This is
Only
literally,
your turn.
this is literally going to be a duke out between you and this monster.
Yeah.
You and this
Shit.
creature.
Chill touch.
Okay, roll to hit.
That's a nat 18.
Now let
So 2d8.
2d8.
You summon a spectral hand that grabs one of these brains and just fucking chokes the life from it.
The strange thing is, this brain seems to actually
That's,
have a life force.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Math. 13. That's a 13, and then if it's not taken care of,
Oh, you already hit. What was that 18 was?
Yeah, that 18 already hit.
well, yeah, but the
It's-
13 is the damage.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm doing math. 2d8s, dude.
Damn.
Anything above a level 5, most cantrips get a boost.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Okay. Its turn.
Wait, I wasn't done.
You're not done?
No, I'm gonna send another.
Yeah!
Do it! Do it!
What is it? I still have 3 more.
You have 3 more.
To send. Oh fuck! I don't want to expend them all at once though. Fuck it. I'll do 1 here and 1 here.
That will include you in the range.
I'll do careful. I'll use my last spell point to do
Nice.
careful spell.
That'll avoid both of you.
So yeah, that's
That's a nat 20. 2 nat 20s for saves.
what
Alright.
the fuck.
Saves on both, so half damage for both.
Roll full damage.
I'm just gonna roll 4.
Yep.
Oh, my hands. I'm sweating. I don't know why.
Nervous.
Please roll all 6s, please, for the love of God. Please, dice gods.
That's a 8.
Yep.
No, a 9 for one of them,
Yep.
and a 6 for another.
So 3, 5, 8. Okay. The jar's starting to crack.
Yay.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, bro. If I had just been attuned to this motherfucking
my God.
head, we would have been fine.
Make a wisdom save, please.
Shit. Shit. Nope. That's a no. That's a
What are you gonna do with us? Are we all gonna
You
fucking
said a
die
wisdom?
now too?
Wisdom save.
I just
Fuck
need a cool
my
character.
that is a that's a 7.
You hear this simple phrase, much stronger than the last one you heard. Kill your friends.
Fuck me! Well, the only one I really consider a friend is Nielas, though.
Kill your friends.
She goes to Nielas.
This is command.
Okay, but that's like outside of game. The only person she considers
wants
a
you to
friend
kill
is
everyone in
Nielas.
this room.
So
Doesn't matter. Kill everyone in this room.
no loophole. Oh,
Oh no.
So is she actually gonna kill us? Dude, I just made a fairy. I'm so sad.
This is command.
You would have to bust through your armor class. She's not
Oh,
guaranteed an
that's true.
automatic hit.
However, she's
stun.
also stunned on the floor.
So you get advantage.
You two are also stunned. You also grant advantage.
But she'd have to break through your armor class. You're closest.
fuck.
And she's out of spells, so she'd just be wailing on you.
True.
Oh, sorry.
Thanks for using your spells.
Hang on.
Like quite literally, all of my useful like damaging spells are pretty much gone,
Pretty much
except for the remainder
Can you just make it through 4 turns?
3.
3?
Yeah, that's
Years.
Yay! Oh, fucking die!
Well, we got 3 turns.
You're my beautiful girl. I miss you so much.
See, I'm banking on at least taking it 3. At least Jakari taking 3 turns to kill you.
Oh,
Because you gotta hit
Oh, I only have 1 meteor left, isn't that right?
You have 1 meteor.
Yeah. Okay.
As the only word that pervades into your mind, kill.
Fuck.
Make it through 3 turns, please, sir. So you can at least get the
Oh
fuck
shit,
up.
oh shit.
Okay, do stuff. Hurry so we can get through
So
this. I want to
it's
fucking
my
live.
turn now, isn't it?
So I'm
Yeah.
stunned for
Yes.
3 more turns. You're not.
As you're taking
Okay.
on a brain in a jar.
Please just hit us and melee attack this shit.
So we track down Raphael for the best, man. Take.
I was trying to pet you, but the closest
I
thing
wanted
to you
to
was
meet
my butt. I mean, your butt. I'm just like, that was weird. I miss you so much.
Jesus, man.
Oh, baby.
Welcome to manager.
Rainbow unicorn.
No, like even my boss is starting to get upset with Amazon.
But you're making that money.
2 14 days straight. Yeah, no, I leave.
So
You have that one word. Kill. What you doing?
I missed you, little Trumpy. I missed you.
chill touch on Avaria.
What is
I'm
wrong with
sorry, you're closest.
you? What is
You have advantage, so roll to hit.
I'm sorry.
Roll like shit, you whore!
That's
Subtract that
horrible because
Raphael.
that's a 26.
Oh, I have so
Darn.
much health, though. It's gonna be fine.
That's gonna hit.
I'll make it through the 3 slots.
3 rounds. All of us.
You actually have 9 rounds to be stunned still.
Yeah, but if he wakes up,
These
he
two
can
got,
kill him.
like, very few rounds.
That's 10.
10 damage turn.
10 necrotic damage.
Ooh, jeez. It's warm, yeah.
Do you want to close the thing and turn on the air?
No, because then you're gonna fall asleep.
Please pick something else to do.
Yeah,
Thank
let's keep
you.
it warm.
I'll deal with the sweat because I'm literally sitting
Okay,
here
2
and
more
doing this.
turns.
Alright.
Nielas, Ao, I'm counting on you.
Brains, it's the brain's turn. Doesn't do
So we
anything.
tracked down Raphael. And we found his little clinic, his little like.
So we made it out of the sewers.
No, I only gave the letter to Nielas, so these two didn't see it.
We found his submersion therapy clinic.
And then we're in like a room that was filled with like
Jars
lots of
with
jars of limbs and body
Body
parts,
parts,
and there's a
brain.
brain right here in this jar.
That's actually causing the shit.
Oh.
You
So,
want some
uh,
food and- oh, just
my turn again?
Whole
Yep.
bunch of nuts.
Dude, I feel so honored to cry.
You are back to normal though.
Yeah.
I knew one day we'll get
Can I
there.
only last for 1 round?
To know it would be so soon.
I'm gonna double check on that. It
Please.
must succeed on its or fail for the next failed command on its next turn. Spell is not dead. Yeah.
Just 1 round.
This lasts for the 1 round.
So I'm back to normal, so I can go back and attack the jar.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Chill touch on the jar.
Reminds me of a funny thing you can do.
I'm so happy I have high health right now.
That is a 13? No, 12.
That hits.
Do I add the 1 to my?
Roll to every attack you use with the spell.
Okay. Yeah, then that's a 13 then.
That one?
Yeah.
Wand, Wand of the War
Oh my God, I
Mage.
thought that was food. Or something.
Okay. So
Yeah.
2d8.
Give me Chipotle before they close.
Yep.
That is a 9,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna do the last meteor right here.
Okay.
Can we triple before they close, or I will kill you guys.
It fails. Takes full damage.
Yes. So that is
Rolled a 2 and an 8, and it has -4 to its dex.
Yo. Yeah, don't move.
It's a brain in a jar.
I was like, where are you at?
that's 7.
It's excited.
Okay. The jar cracks just a little bit further.
Oh man.
Make another wisdom save.
Fucking pass that shit, please.
No. An 11.
Again, a single word presses into your head.
You only need
Kill.
to last another round.
Does it actually work?
Yes, you now have the urge to try to kill one of your friends again.
Expect that glade.
How about we go to
It's,
Ayo?
it's command.
What about Ayo?
Sorry, you're closest.
Yeah.
I will forever remember this.
I'm sorry. You're closest. That's like Dracaria's mine, so chill touch.
We walked down, started smacking some jars over. The jars are like,
And the brain's like,
"Howard,
yeah,
done."
nah.
And we're like,
Uh-oh.
Okay, just
kidding.
can you please tell me my damage?
That's a nat 20.
Oh
I
my
see.
gosh.
Tell me my damage before I cry.
So that's 4d8.
Please roll so low on these, man.
Where's...
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sorry.
psychic shit's
Please
going on.
don't hate me.
I know, you're being
Is that
commanded.
human brain?
I hate you!
Right,
I
that's
saw 6 in there!
So we are going to break out of the stun at the same time.
That's 19 necrotic damage.
I hate you!
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry.
Please get Ayo next! I can't do more!
That's
She
that's a
has
horrible combo. Tasha's hideous laughter and then being brain blasted to stunned, while prone.
Oh, yeah.
Oy.
Okay,
So-
cool. I hear it loud and clear. I'm never fighting anyone ever again.
Okay, that wears off. Whoops. I need all of you to make intelligence saving throws.
It's been a day, right?
No.
Intelligence?
You get a short rest.
Has it been? Is it nighttime?
Yes.
It's just
So I
nighttime.
have
It's the
my
same
band,
day.
Right?
Your band is you are attuned.
That's what I was just making sure.
I got
Okay.
a band too.
That's
When do you fight?
14.
Did you?
Yeah. I had rolled a 9 plus 2, so that's 11 for me.
You pass.
Ooh. I fail.
You take 11 psychic damage.
I can just do mental math. It's fine. I'll write it later.
Not 20, you're fine.
Pass.
I
Yeah.
got
I
14.
needed that.
Good.
11 psychic damage.
I'm barely alive.
Have I taken damage?
You
Nothing.
have.
Oh,
Not a lot.
I hate you.
I'm at 31 max.
You just need to survive one more
You are-
round.
You are down 20.
I can't.
My turn again?
One more round.
I thought you said a little bit of damage.
You've also taken 2 brain blasts.
So as soon as Drakara goes
Awesome.
through this round, then you're available?
Yep.
Okay.
Technically, yeah, it's gonna be available.
Oh,
Since you
first.
died.
Rolled high.
Then, yeah.
Oh,
When I
There was
come
nothing
in
special
tonight,
with
I'm
that
just gonna
psychic damage,
die.
right?
please
Nope,
don't let me
just-
die.
Psychic
You
damage.
just feel this oppression just digging into your brain as you feel as your brain's just like rattling. Just, oh god! That's pretty much what psychic damage is.
Okay.
Really bad headache.
Really, really, really bad headache.
Ouch. My
Your
turn.
turn. You're fine. You're out immediately.
So the jar is cracked, right?
It's cracked pretty badly.
Pretty bad. Shape water
Okay.
to pull it out of the jar.
Seems to fight
The water.
the brain.
The brain is fighting, keeping the water in.
Yep.
Oh, fuck
It's
me.
fighting against the magic.
That's all I can do because that's an action. So.
Okay. Ayo, Nielas, you're out of stun.
Ah,
There you go.
after 10,000 years, I am free!
Ayo, you're up.
I can really use a mail mirror.
After 10 rounds,
All
I
you
am
guys,
free!
All you guys hear me say is like, I can really use my help here. That's it.
Give me 2 seconds. Sorry. Not that, you stupid.
I already know what I'm doing.
This is one monster that's already causing havoc.
Oh my
yeah.
gosh.
It's all down the rolls. It's all down the rolls.
Question: do I remember hitting Avaria?
Oh yeah.
Will I remember
Okay.
being
You
hit by
remember
her?
just like drain. Oh god, I'm still hurting my friend.
Do I know that she hurt me?
5, 10, 15, 20.
I would
Yep.
never.
I'm gonna grab the jar.
Make a strength check.
Yeah, 10.
I don't.
You grab it, you're like, nope. It's pretty heavy.
That was my
From now on, you're
second
not
action
allowed to
round.
hit a berry.
Yep.
Just
Would've, could've, should've.
I have
You know
to
it's
attack
cheese,
versus
but
the
nope.
flurry, right?
Yes. You need to do an unarmed attack in order to flurry.
big girl. I love you and I miss you, you pretty baby.
You have a little bit left of your movement and your bonus.
So gorgeous.
It's on a shelf.
It's on the shelf.
How high is the shelf?
3 feet. It's a little shelf.
Bonus 5, 10, and I step inside the jar.
I
That's a
love
late.
that.
What a.
It has what?
Every time I see it.
I thought you was pulling the water out, so why would it have a lid?
It's a brain in a jar. The jar is sealed. Just like every other jar in here.
I'm on top of the lid. I
You're on
already
top of the
moved.
lid.
I already moved. I'm done.
I was trying to pull the water out of the cracks in the jar.
Oh, so Cyrus sent me this thing. He said to play it around Eleanor and take a video of her reaction. So we'll have to do that
That
afterwards.
doesn't sound right.
Okay. Moving over there.
Girl.
Arms of a dog.
I wasn't expecting that.
What?
Arms of a dog.
Okay.
I have that too. That's cool.
10-foot
There
radius.
you go.
Okay.
Black tentacles.
You're just attacking all the jars.
Everything needs to make a dex save around that area. Or actually, maybe not a dex save. I think it's actually a strength save.
It's 10 feet. You're out of
You
range.
better make it a deck save, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, you're out of range. You're out of
It's
range.
10 feet
You're
range
fine,
from
you're fine.
him.
Yeah,
He's-
yeah, you're fine.
Oh.
Well, all these jars are in range.
Yeah.
all
All those jars are fucked.
Yeah. I'm like, where can I move?
So
That's
brain,
within
limb,
30 feet.
torso, legs. As the tentacles just as all these things just it's turning into a very sloppy wetness.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful creature, you are so small.
Oh, you shouldn't.
How many
fucked with my
rounds have I
mind,
gone
boy.
through?
You have 6 more rounds.
Oh, 6.
I'm gonna try to project that.
Okay.
Brain's
Kill
turn.
this thing before I wake up.
No, so you have a bonus action left.
Reapply Slagy because that's a that only lasts a minute. I'm stunned for that time and I'm
For a
pissed.
minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, is that it?
Brain's turn.
Yeah. Strength saving throw. No. You're a brain and then jaw. No.
I need all of you to make another intelligence saving throw.
Ha!
I got an unnat 20!
That's a 11 for me.
So I got a headband of
You
wisdom,
take 7 second
Oh,
damage.
and then I got
Just that?
Just 7.
You know, I love you.
You're
You
fine.
don't get that plus yet.
I've already
What?
fine.
24 out of 2.
Yeah, I know. That's why it hasn't been changed yet. And then I got Shatter Spike, which also takes 24 hours to attune.
That's my foot woman. Don't lick it.
What do you get?
16.
You're fine.
Yay. So
As there's
my
this
spike will now have
pulse,
+1 to hit, +1
again,
to
coming
hit,
out from this
+1 to hit.
brain. Just digs into your head again. This almost like your temples are being drilled into with a dull drill bit. You're the only one that You're the only one that feels that. Everyone else just like guards their head for another one. What's your turn?
Ugh. You fucker needs to die.
Ao's currently on the
What did you
jar.
say about Google?
Chill touch.
Roll a hit.
Google is amazing. Fuck it, I'm taking Arcana.
It's 11.
It's too late.
Go for it. What'd you roll?
11.
That hits.
That hits?
Hey, she just got so happy.
I did.
It's not a tanky thing.
Yeah,
It's a stupid brain in the jar!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I just killed this
7
huge
damage.
tentacle
7
shit
necrotic
monster, but I
damage.
can't get this brain.
Whoa.
Please kill it.
Really keep in mind of how much health this thing has.
Bullet.
Jar's almost broken. The liquid on the inside is actually bubbling violently.
The jar's broken?
Almost about to be. AO, smack the shit out of it. Fucking
No, my
ninja
turn.
kick that.
It is.
It is your turn.
Anything else?
I can't. No, I can't do anything else.
Ao, your turn.
I suggest breaking this thing, AO.
Yeah, I'm gonna just booming green. No, fuck it, booming blade.
All right.
I'm gonna booming blade and then fury blows after. Attack to hit with booming blade. Roll 19.
Yeah, that hits.
Thank you.
Roll fury blows, which is 2 unarmed.
2 more unarmed.
Natural
14. That hits.
It's okay.
But
5.
plus my.
that's
dex,
awesome that I have 3 health after
7
taking
or plus 4.
Plus your
9.
proficiency.
as much
Oh yeah,
damage
you're
as I
so
did.
right. 3 plus 7, so 13.
That hits.
Sweet.
So 3d4 and a d8. All 2s.
2.
Neat.
3 2s.
Sorry, but that's awesome.
That's fine.
Nice.
That's awesome. I like that.
So it doesn't matter because they're all plus 4.
The
anyways.
d8's the thunder damage, but it's all bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, so it's gonna be 6, 12, plus 7, 19, plus 2, 21.
How do you want to do this?
Yay! I
I'm
will
gonna
survive.
shove the knife into the crack, and then I'm just gonna pound the knife like into the crack more so it stabs up in the brain,
Okay.
like electrifying the juices.
Okay. So the knife digs in. You hear this as the glass spiders from the crack. There's this as the glass, you hear this thunder pulse going from in it. The liquid inside sprays from the inside, and just more wails on the knife. Goes a little bit further, just touches into the brain, and finally one more final hammer. Knife goes in through the glass. The glass shatters from that section. The knife goes into the brain. As you all hear within your own minds, "Ah!"
I'm gonna, as he's doing this, I'm gonna try to project into that brain. Told you shouldn't have fucked with me.
Are we done here?
Avaria is now like awake, right, and good.
You have a little bit. You're still a little. Just, yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and.
You have you're like stunned for the next 30 seconds.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds twice, first level on Avaria.
All right, that should be it for your spells.
No, I have 2 more
Yes.
first level
Yeah,
spells.
after you went to the sewers, so I'll give you the rundown. After you got out of the sewers,
Floating disc. I'm gonna put
you
on
went to a bathhouse
All I
to wash
see
up.
is this
you
like goddess red
Jakari's
angel in
back.
front of me, like healing
You got
me.
to see that Gaius has a very large scar across his back and learned that
after
that's from
snagging the shit
How
out of
does
you.
this work again?
Yeah.
So
scars
hot,
from self-flagellation.
What? Since
Oh,
I'm doing this
crazy.
twice, it'd be 2 right?
You hung out. You
He was wearing
relaxed,
my
You actually
necklace.
managed to
And then is it plus
But we're
anything
not
or
sure
no?
that we actually know
you,
that he knows
you managed to calm down a little bit. Relax a little
So
bit.
charisma or wisdom.
I know.
gotta-
You should have told me that.
Yeah.
But
So
then-
wisdom. Yep.
You kind of stuck around with Nielas for a little bit as the girls went off and did like a little bit of a shopping
So
spree.
that's, ooh, that's
Yes.
So-
Dracaria went off to go
6
see the
and
Bankers
5.
Guild after she found a tome of legends and found the legends
11.
of
11. Thank you
4
so
of the 5
much.
families that are actually in Freehold, and each of them seems to have a weapon of legacy to their own names.
Oh, okay.
We got paid.
You got paid 1,000 gold each.
Oh, that was nice.
We got another contract
Sorry,
from the king.
Yep, he wants you. You learned. So here's the bit. You learned that Holland was not destroyed by demons, but destroyed by a group of people, one led by a man named Cosmo.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yep.
they're thinking that. Yeah. Yeah, you're Cosmo.
There
Not
is
Cosmo anymore.
there is a horse of death in the World Crown that is going around sacking villages. There is a elf in the swamps burning everything to the ground, and there is an elf and a gnome going around and killing people.
Yeah, that seems appropriate. I mean, whatever. Wow, so I completely. I mean, I didn't, but wow, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The king, King Mithralis, asked you to help him and to stop, and to aid him because he needs resources to try and defend Freehold as well as the entire Western nation from the church, because the church is now actually arming themselves. He asked you to go to Hammer because he has not received any trade nor information from Hammer in the past 2 weeks.
And it's a large city, that's odd. I should have got some
And Nielas managed to track down
person that's there.
Dr. Raphael, who seemed to have a clinic that you looked through, and the top 2 rooms were fine. The first room was kind of like an entry office. The next was a room filled with like immersion tanks.
It's like a day spa for old people.
Mm-hmm. You learned that Raphael has actually been helping with taking care of the elderly, and when it's their turn to die, he takes care of any of their demands as well as their burials and funerals.
Ruse.
But then you found this room.
Complete sham.
So yeah, that's all I was like. When did we get here?
Yeah.
It took a couple hours. Dracaria went and bought some gems. Avaria got Shatter Spike, which is a pike that actually does critical damage against objects.
Oh, what? Okay.
She got a headband of wisdom, both of which she needs to attune to in 24 hours. But you and Nielas scoped out this place before. You found out that there seemed to be a subterranean basement. You went in. You almost got stuck because I actually rolled for you and you failed a whole person save.
Oh,
But you managed to get back out.
I fished you back out.
Joined back up with everybody.
And then went back
And
in.
I had you break in because it came to the concept that, okay, this guy's got body parts. He doesn't respect the living. He's a monster. He deserves to die.
Yeah. Okay.
So then
He
you
played
broke.
it.
So then you broke in through a window and got in, and now we're here.
Cool.
Alright.
That's the rundown. I've tried to stay true to your character as much as I could.
You know 90% of them, so it's
Pretty much the only thing that we waited for you for was the reward you would ask for the king for dealing with the different roving agents and everything.
oh okay.
Like I asked for unrestricted access to the academy and the library and everything.
Yeah.
You were like, well, I would want insert blank here. You're
Pretty
like,
much.
yes, I will give you insert blank here for your
So you can make
reward.
your
Yes.
He has
Yeah.
so he has unlimited access to the Library of Ages.
She
Has
She
the
has-
same thing.
Yep.
Has the same thing and had
And
her,
all
and had her
that.
record expunged.
Yeah.
Avaria managed to get some scrolls of sending, tried to contact her family, and requisition some items. Would there be anything that Ada would want?
I would want permission from the king and also financial aid to start a demon hunters guild. Not just a monster hunter guild, but like specific. Like,
Specifically for hunting demons.
Yeah. So they like go
Oh,
into
cool.
research how to like
Okay.
go after demons, how to hunt them, how to kill them.
Sure. That would take some time, but that could definitely be done. Not immediately, because building such a guild takes time.
Oh,
You need
of
to find
course.
the particular people.
I figured Freehold has enough people to actually like have it started, and then
In character, you guys don't know this, but out of character, my dad disowned me because my parents are in the military of the church.
Oh, that sounds about right.
And I was like, I'm
Well,
gonna
you
go
need to
against
lay
the
back
church
down.
and support the
Lay
king.
back
And they're like,
down.
okay, bye.
She's so antsy. I've been out of the house so long. I literally came home yesterday.
Baby
and was
girl,
like,
come
I'm
here.
so sorry. I love you. I'm so sorry.
You want me to
went
fix
out
it?
slowly.
Nice. All right.
But hey,
You
Ayo
better want
Ayo got a monster kill.
Great.
Nice.
Ayo, my hero! I go up and I run and I kiss you on the cheek.
I unscrew the jar and I take the brain out. I'm like, I'm gonna cook this.
We're
Yeah.
gonna send part of it to.
I don't think it's really
Yeah,
healthy
on
to
a-
eat.
back
It's
at,
kind of
Oasis.
vomiting fluid around it. It's probably not good for you.
Sure, let's do that.
We need to prove it again.
I'm gonna go once we're done with this room. I'm gonna go back up into the office.
Bring that to my dice.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
still in Freehold.
awesome. I wanted to be.
Yeah, you're.
Alright,
you're in,
Avaria's
you're in
like,
the-
I'm getting the fuck out of here and I'm going to sleep.
Okay.
You're currently in Ravenloft Village, which is just north of Oakenheart. You're just outside of that inner ring.
So I'm gonna go and grab that note.
Okay. As you're looking through, Ayo, you actually notice something.
Hi, how are you?
There seems to be an open drawer just beneath the jar. Looks to be a journal on the inside.
Oh, that's cool.
Hey, Nielas.
Mhm. I could have done that.
That's it.
At least it was closed.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, she's antsy. Here's a journal. You should take a gander at it.
Yes, good.
So I take the note.
I'm gonna start to peruse these pages.
Do you want to read it, or we gotta let him read it first?
I mean, he doesn't fancy reading that often, so he
Can I have
gives
the
it more
note
to
back?
Nielas 'cause
I am
he
looking for the
thinks
note.
That's a shindig.
He has a high intelligence, but he doesn't have to read.
I want to read.
There it is.
So I take that.
Are you getting my notebook? Are you getting my
I
notebook?
would like to
Are you getting my
arcana check the rest of the
Sure. Your intelligence has gone up, so keep that in mind for all your intelligence checks.
I know.
Yeah, I already. Oh, fuck yeah. Let me change this.
All your intelligence has gone up to
Bro.
a +4. Because of
That's funny. My 19 is higher than my 18, which is weird.
that.
+7, bitches. 18.
Are you looking for anything in particular? Or are you just looking to see if any of these are magically inclined?
Is anything left alive?
No, these seem to be repositories for limbs. The problem is that these seem to have trace markings of independent control as well as necromancy robes.
Does the brain also have independency control?
The
Averia has walked out, by the way.
What's this?
She re-breaks
She's
the
gone.
window and leaves. She's on the way home.
Seems to be
Rude.
Raphael's journal.
Where's your boyfriend?
Bless you.
Oh, okay.
You left in the market.
Wow,
And then we
what is
lost him in the
happening there,
crowd.
little lady?
I hope he'll be back there, but I doubt it. I think he left for good. Let me know when I get back over there.
It'll take a bit. It's on the opposite side.
Yeah, it's gonna take hours.
The brain seems to have actually slightly branded on the brain itself. Sorry, my brain went blank. More necromancy runes.
I'm what?
More necromancer runes.
However, the thing wasn't undead.
That's why I was like, can I roll again to see if it's like an undead brain or if it's like
Make a medicine check. That's copy.
not any better. Fucking 6.
Looks to be an enlarged human brain.
Bodies to bolster his ranks. Or what? I don't know. Shit.
What other body parts are around in there?
Looks to be different limbs, fingers, torsos of like tabaxi, lizardfolk, dragon, dragonborns,
So yeah,
tieflings, humans, just random assortments, at least organized in this bit of chaos of different body parts.
Shadowfell, undead.
yes, and then what? Katak and Meredith? Who are those two people?
I'm gonna ask.
I'm
Google
assuming they're the
this
two
question.
demons from the works.
Yeah, what's the succubus, right?
There's a succubus and a turtle person.
The turtle person, yeah. I'm guessing.
Maybe?
So we found out for certain.
Is there any more brains?
There's a couple of brands on the ground.
Okay.
Ground brains,
What do
goes.
we do?
I want to harvest all the kidneys
because
and livers.
we weren't necessarily,
Okay,
told to
that's
do
easy
this
enough
guy.
to do.
So it's not like we can actually just take it to the king.
Like I said, I was gonna ask Google the most weirdest question I've ever asked.
Does provide quite a
Yep,
connection.
there's some hearts, there's some kidneys, there's some
what's the
livers,
most-
there's jars of
It is
tongues,
pretty-
there's jars of
Like-
arms.
Pretty
Which
diving.
organ?
Pretty clear. Pretty red.
It's it has a list and it starts
Alright.
with brain down.
Brain?
What do
Yeah.
we do? Just
eat
like
brain.
hold on to
Yeah,
this
well,
until later?
Or does it like the way smooth?
Because I'm holding on to this until later.
Yeah, so I harvest
Or, like,
hearts,
insurance.
hearts, kidneys, and livers.
Oh, I'll go to the academy.
There's a lot here.
Do some
Is
research.
he gonna get food
Let's
poisoning
see
later?
how we figure
We'll
out-
find out.
If you cook some,
the
as you're pulling them out,
and
they're
any sort of
kept
connection
in
to the
this.
Shadowfell.
Yeah. Because weren't we, isn't that
embryonic.
one of the places that we
What's
need
the
to go
other food I'm
anyways?
thinking of?
Okay.
For Mikhail Krause. Yeah.
What were
Yeah,
you
for his
saying
little
the fluid
task
is?
that he gave us.
Embalming.
Embalming fluid. Thank you. It's not. It's
That
not
provides
embryonic
some-
fluid because that's something else entirely.
Confirmation to reports
No,
that
embalming
people
fluid.
were
Some-
let
something
into
to
the
keep
never
the
released,
organs
that
somewhat
trapped in the
preserved.
Shadowfell.
So it's not.
That would be wild.
So it's like a
Like
portal or
if you've ever
something?
been inside of a house of horrors
Yeah,
and you go into that one room where there's like jars of
places
fetuses,
that
jars
are
of insects, weird body
intertwined
parts,
with
all kept in
magic.
jars filled with liquid. That's
So
essentially
they're
what-
not gonna be edible.
So we would need
You
some.
don't
Never mind. I do not.
Once we're already in there. So
Okay.
we probably need like
Can I
a
intelligence
plane
check
ship
this?
stuff.
Am I smart enough to understand that embalming fluid is
That's
bad for the body?
something
Intelligence
to
check.
force back into the material plane.
+4, 9.
Something to aid
Maybe.
us here.
Maybe if you clean it enough.
Alrighty then.
Fucking
Well,
I harvest them.
we have a lead of taking care of this task that that guy
They're
in the
figuring it
vision.
out.
So
They're making
I watched
Aria's so gone,
We're
bro.
gonna go south to Hammer anyway.
More like you watched her, she watched Avaria's, and then they both watched you.
I think it would be a nice.
Gaius was just sitting there watching,
Maybe we can get all
just
the
sitting there enjoying a
information
bath,
and
and Niles did his
rituals
own
to
deprivation
this,
attack by casting silence inside of a private tub.
Okay.
That's amazing.
You did come across a couple of dragonborns that actually ran the bathhouse.
I took down their names too.
Yep. Apparently there's a bit of a turf war going on in.
Failed the experiment. What do you name?
I have no treats. I'm sorry.
There's a draconic turf war going on in Devil's Crag.
A draconic monster. I wish Ale was more into dragons.
I'm dying.
Some brass and gold dragons seem to be fighting a red dragon.
I'm gonna interested in current events. I'm still alive.
There appeared from
Question.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yes, you found a major bit. Yes.
No. This isn't even about this. But since I actually can see and talk to spirits,
Yes.
do I see anything in this room?
When the fuck did that happen?
That's part of my
It's
background.
part of the background. She has a haunted one.
Oh, you have the haunted one too?
I told you this. Whereas you're just scarred, she actually sees ghosts.
Yeah, I'm fucked up. You've already known that.
Okay.
That's how you could see Clovis's soul after you managed to get.
No, I get that, but like, I just realized that I could have talked to Clovis's soul, and I didn't.
Yep.
So this time I'm like, do I see anything or anything?
You actually do.
I do.
Oh.
You're the only one that sees this. After Ao managed to stab the brain, you see the ethereal visage of Raphael.
Oh, so this is what you look like. Looked like. Past tense.
Are you saying this out loud?
Sure.
I'm gone.
Ours long
I mean,
gone.
this is. Yeah.
As
How close I am.
Ao, as you're going through and harvesting Dracaria, so this is what you look like.
What who look like?
There's no one there. She's talking to a wall.
So,
I'm almost to dresses. Man,
Who,
never dip so fast.
who made you, who kept you from dying?
My employers.
Were they,
Kept me alive.
an elf person and a turtle person?
I like poke you. Are you okay?
1 second.
That is your thing.
Turtle person, yes.
What?
We were right.
Yep.
Okay.
I explained it to you in your head.
Horse back home.
Why? What were you trying to make?
No horse?
I was breeding an army.
Do we all have horses?
Why were you breeding an army?
Are you taking my horse?
This world is filled with darkness that deserves to be
I'm
purged.
going to squeeze you.
Death shall sweep the land,
I'm noble, so I don't know.
and paradise shall be given
Oh, good Clydesdale.
to the undead that will.
With that horse, it's good.
Oh,
I won't take it.
that doesn't
I'll take it.
make any
It's
sense.
so bright, of course.
I mean, it makes sense, but it doesn't make sense.
Here, let's come here.
No, never mind.
I can only,
Who's in charge of the
You know
army?
what I'm gonna do?
Kotak.
Kotak? So that's his
There's a
name.
spell called Time Steed.
I thought it was Katak or something like that. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Do
And
not
then you
face
stop
Cock
facing-
Ka-
I'll cock clock you.
And death-
Throw a D4 for that shit.
Oh my gosh. Do not face white.
He's the avatar of death itself.
The avatar of death itself.
How much?
Okay. So.
Okay.
He's not a normal necromancer.
Why?
Negative is okay.
He has the spirit of death on his side.
The spirit of death on its side.
That's fair.
Great.
It's approaching us to war. Understand. And it's
Oh my gosh, I can't!
we're the two pinks, and it's.
Do you know
I'm the one
anything
that's
about
and you're the one that's healthy.
the elfish lady that he was with?
So I'll be like this.
Just the lady.
Just the lady?
But
A devil.
okay,
Oh, so you know that she was a succubus?
I swear.
Okay. That's all you know?
Smite damage.
What about her?
And now I have 2 turns. Oh shit, I didn't do that.
She is manipulative.
Okay.
More so than Kotak.
Why were you helping them?
I want to live forever.
So you decided to be basically placed in these jars then? Okay.
You actually see his visage actually condense a little bit out of, as his face scowls. I did not choose to be this.
Sorry. But the choice to live forever always comes with a price. So your choice lies here in these jars.
Apparently.
Okay.
I was just gonna take out an eyeball, bro. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, exactly. So like when you choose to target a shield, you will get disadvantage.
Mm.
But you can use your divine.
Why? Okay,
guidance
so
to get a +10.
you helped them because you wanted to live forever?
Seems to be a move.
This could help in the turtle.
Yeah. Forever. There's always a catch with forever.
I do not think so. I think that is bot part.
One always strives for best.
I mean, you're living forever now. You're still a spirit.
But it's not alive. I consider it a shell.
Just as he actually opens to try and talk, there's this shadow that only you can see that actually peers through the wall as the skeletal hand reaches, grabs him, and pulls him through.
You all see my face, like, what the fuck was that?
Everybody's
I turn and hold a heart, and I'm like, it's just a heart.
That's not what.
Can we all agree that the shell of a turtle would be considered an object, right?
If you gut it.
Thank you.
Wow, Jesus.
The shell is actually part of a turtle.
But the
Like
shell's
I
not
told
alive.
I mean, technically it is. It's part of a living creature. It's not an object.
Oh,
has living cells in
fine. I was hoping they could hurt that
Does
turtle.
it have living cells?
It does.
It does.
Oh, cool. Didn't know
It's
that.
it's the same as like a bug. A turtle shell is a living thing. It grows at it as the turtle grows.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
So it's a living thing. It's not an object.
That's
It's a-
right.
An
Yeah.
object
I was
is
thinking about it like
an
a
object
snail.
is glass, is wood, is boxes, barrels, walls,
Yeah.
buildings,
I mean, you
cars.
can also destroy walls.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Yee.
Okay.
Okay.
It's dead silent. Aside from Ao just
I'm harvesting body parts.
I'm almost home.
Alice, what are you doing?
Or to Draxus.
I'm gonna be combing the place, looking for anything extra.
So it was just this
So,
like ghostly figure
Nihilus.
that
What
I
did the book
see.
say?
The jump?
Yeah.
When you were talking with Nihilus to try and
Do not pass it. Tell me.
Okay.
I'm not gonna read it.
I'll give you the gist of it.
you're the first one you're going to be able to hear any of this.
Huh?
You're not going.
Heard.
You're not going to hear. You're not going to be able to hear any of this.
Okay.
So just.
I'll
bear
get
with
the
me.
rundown in the morning.
This is a bit more of exposition, so go ahead.
Turtle Dude gave me bodies, see if I can strengthen them. Soulwood seems to have a link to creating new beings, don't know how to enter it myself. Gaining an assistant.
Assistant.
The monster backfired.
It was a human assistant on the top.
Does it name the assistant?
Mhm.
Oh, we already know the assistant.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you met him
in
earlier.
the morning.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill him.
Yep. Monster backfired. I'm
Monster back.
dying? Dead? What is that word?
Does it describe what
So
monster?
it says the monster backfired. I'm dying, and it just kind of screams.
Okay. Like the monster of... Oh... I like
It doesn't name
it.
the monster.
No.
What does it just trail off right there?
Right, that's
you
what-
notice that at that sentence for that little scripture, it's written very erratically, almost incoherently until it gets to the word "die" as it just like streaks off.
I know. I should read.
And yet somehow the next juncture is in completely different handwriting.
I like it.
But does he notice that?
Yes,
Mhm.
It's very apparent in the journal. So the spirit that you were talking to, Nielas got a description from the half-elf inn owner. This is the guy you're looking for. Make it look like an accident. Get rid of him. You found him. Apparently he was already dead to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
You found his spirit, and this spectral skeletal hand reaped his spirit.
Okay, note to self, don't talk to spirits anymore. And I do say that out loud.
So as you guys are looking through Avaria, you're making your way on through, trying to get back to Traxxas' house. You actually do manage to bump into Gaius.
Touch his ass.
No.
He's like, Ava, hang on a second.
Yeah. I'm like fucking tired, bro. My brain is not there. Like I've just gone through fucking hell.
Hey, are you okay? As he like cups your face. As he he uses his full pool of lay on hands to bring you back up by 20 points.
That's not even my full health though.
You feel good when it
By the way, you also have that.
Yeah.
You can touch yourself.
I have a shirt that says I want you to touch yourself.
Yeah.
It's amazing. I can't fit it, but it's amazing. And his Uncle Sam pointing at you too.
Oh my gosh.
So
This is so pretty.
So after he performs lay on hands, he looks at you and he seems a little worried. So, look, did I piss you off today?
I am absolutely fucking tired, and yes, you did. How do you not get this?
Look, this is a thing between us, okay? I didn't want anyone else to... Look, you know me, I'm a private person, okay?
Wow.
Stop dropping it!
It's the second time I've done it.
Glad it's not open.
I know.
So,
Thankfully, it's not carbonated either.
Ava, I got your... I read the letter.
Insight.
I mean, you can.
No, it's true. I hope.
I love the necklace, and I know what it means.
Yeah, look at your finger, bro.
I just want...
Oh, I thought that was skin.
I can't... I don't want other people to use you against me.
Oh.
And I don't want people to use me against you.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay. Wear the necklace then, and we'll be fine. And start going off because I'm tired as shit.
He
bro.
still holds you as like, Ava.
I'm tired.
Ava.
I'm embarrassed now.
I love you
Aldrin's
too
screaming.
I love you too much
Aww.
to lose you. So if I ever upset you, please tell me. Please?
Aldrin,
As he brings you in
I
and
did
kisses
this
you.
for you. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, this is the cutest shit ever!
I love you
Wow,
too much
you were
to actually
shaking.
be with you.
No.
That's what I'm hearing. Bitch, what?
When I was little, I would practice doing this. Like to try to go super fast. Yeah, you're weird.
I know I am.
Avaria is like over the moon, melts, is happy, won't say anything else. We'll just be like a little puppy from now on.
Please watch over yourself, okay?
Okay.
Come on, let's get back to Traxxas. What are the rest of you guys doing?
Are we done in here?
I'm gonna text my boyfriend that I did it. He's gonna be so proud.
I did it! You did what?
I got the first base!
Exactly my text back. You did what?
I did it! I got the man!
Oh my gosh.
All caps.
Are we done here? Can we leave? Wait, didn't he say make it look like an accent?
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, I got
why
that.
do you really
I
do
just
that?
like push off a jar.
Wait.
Oh
Josh,
yeah, I got it.
Josh, is
cat went
Legs.
through here.
Some more legs bounce on the floor.
Josh, is this
A
one
little cat paws
still
everywhere.
on fire? Or has it died down?
I completely forgot. The room is actually partially on fire.
Oh, what the fuck? I wouldn't be
Oh.
fucking grabbing body
That's
parts.
why
if it's on
Mario
fire.
wanted to leave in the first place. I was trying to remember why I wanted to leave so bad.
Aren't you the
I'm gonna
ultimate
look up Agazar's, so give me just a second. I need to actually figure that out, because I know that Fireball lights everything on fire.
I'm sorry to ask this thing. Did
Oh.
I ever tell you the cantrip I wanted to take instead of light?
What do you want to take?
I don't fucking remember right now.
Line of Flame. It doesn't say. Apparently it's just a brrr. It's a fire beam, but it's not fire. So apparently not. Alright.
So no?
So no.
Okay.
It scorches them.
It's like Scorching Ray. It doesn't light things
How
on
am I
fire
gonna
particularly.
brag?
I mean, I
what
could just,
social
like-
media outlet am I gonna brag that I've tried with 3 characters already to get Gaius, and I finally did it.
Reddit.
There's a bunch of weird yeah, either Reddit or Facebook.
Reddit would be great.
Reddit. Look up a
There's a bunch
couple
of
of Reddit
weird
forums
stuff
like
on Facebook.
I mean,
D&D
people don't like it
God.
went up in
D&D
flames.
stories,
Set the
D&D.
building on fire?
Fake.
Yeah.
That's fake.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it, yeah.
But I also don't want to be
Oh.
wanted again.
It is. You just ruined my night.
Why? Because I told you the truth?
Yes, I was excited that it was real.
No, we can.
Okay.
That looks so cool.
What are you guys doing?
What's encode thoughts?
Hey, Ayo, let's get out of here.
Encode thoughts.
Okay.
Basically prevents Nielas from peering into your brain.
Okay. I grab his arm and
Actually,
oh
no.
boy.
Encode-
Why are you grabbing body parts?
To cook.
Gross.
If
The
you
body
keep
parts.
your sword in
Don't-
one
why
hand
would
and
you
the
waste meat?
decapitated
Because
head of an
these have
enemy
been
in the other,
sitting in
you won't
embalming
touch your
fluid.
face. Follow me for
Are you
More
smart enough to know that
COVID-19
embalming
tips.
fluid's bad for you?
Yes.
Because I wasn't.
Yes, I am.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, you saying that these aren't.
No, they're not good.
Lick them.
Just-
Give one a lick and see how good it tastes.
I lick one.
Tastes like embalming fluid. Tastes stale. Doesn't taste bad. It's not rotten.
Who the fuck am I gonna brag to?
Not bad.
I know.
Yeah, but is it good? Does it taste like meat?
I can make them good.
No.
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 Both.
No.
No. Drop the body parts. Drop.
You've tried my
Drop.
cooking. It's pretty good.
When
Drop
you're
the
not,
body parts.
when you're not cooking people.
Can I at least bring the brain?
No.
Well,
No.
part
We're
of
so in sync now.
part,
We're so in sync
part
now.
of it because
Parents! Parents! We're the oldest
I'm just-
fucking characters in this game!
Oh my god. It's true.
part of it only
What?
because we
It's
need
fucking true.
we need proof
I'm
of death.
You guys are the longest living characters.
Only part of
yet.
it because
Oh.
we need proof of death. We need to prove that we killed this dude.
Oh,
So
God.
I'm just gonna bring the brain and then leave the rest because we should probably leave.
And we're not eating it.
I see the room on fire. I was like,
It's
yeah, we
not.
should.
It's not on
It's not
fire.
on fire? Okay. I was still on that.
All right, let's get out of here.
Infestation. What do you do?
Infestation's pretty good. They need to make a Constitution save, or they take a D6, 2d6 worth of poison damage, and are shoved in any direction.
5 foot in any direction.
Oh, lightning.
Eldrin is resting in peace.
Lightning lure is a
She
15
just
foot.
died in the south. She's no longer alive anymore. She's dead and
You know
happy.
You don't know.
Metaphorically, in my heart, she
You
is.
don't know.
Okay, lightning wars it is.
Lightning lure is pretty good. 15-foot range.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
And
I
you
feel like
pull
it's
two-
better for like battle. Yeah.
You pull
So,
towards you.
Because once
We
they
get-
like try
we
to
leave the
from it,
building.
Yeah, it's pretty good crowd control.
So, hey, side question.
Yep.
Are you guys still okay with staying here for 2 weeks? 'Cause
What?
It's gonna take me 2
No,
10
we said we'd leave in
days.
2 to 3 days.
fucking bold. Okay.
Did you
Yeah.
say bold?
He was gonna say bullshit.
Yep.
Oh.
But he's like, ah,
what do you
fuck,
need 10
okay.
days for?
He needs to relearn. You can take 10 days to relearn a cantrip. So
Yeah,
there
it's
is
a
such a
long
there is
time.
such a thing as downtime.
We
within
never
D&D.
played.
Well, since
But the
we've
fact
been
that
talked to the
everything is
king-
going on so sequentially rapid,
Mhm.
there is real no downtime for extended periods. There's like a couple days that you can get to do like some branching missions, maybe get some gear.
You slut.
You can do that on the road, can't you?
10
Yes.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can. You can take 10 days on a trip.
But I'd have to learn it from you, or I'd have to learn it from something we buy.
Well, what
Lightning
cantrip are you
bolt.
trying to get?
Ooh, I'm gonna be real close to you.
What cantrip are you
That's
trying to
her
get?
goal.
What?
What cantrip? Lightning bolt?
I'm learning. I'm learning light for lightning lore. Yeah, you Mr. Fucking I know every spell.
Yep. That one is.
Yeah, I have lightning lore. Yeah.
Um.
All right. So I need a beer.
So
Or
wait,
ale.
Is the human
Or something.
assistant still around?
Who is this someone?
I'm not drinking that piss water.
They closed.
It's not
So
haunted.
before you guys got in,
But
you,
it's
you
Piss
scoped it out.
water.
It was
It's not bad for a
closed up.
couple swings.
So shut down. So closed for the day.
Oh,
The assistant was not there. The assistant, Nielas was the only one able to really pick up on it. Not so much for you, since I didn't know your stuff. Actually, you know what? Roll me a quick insight check to see if you actually did figure this out. Oh fuck!
Insight
Insight.
22.
You realize that the assistant was actually being controlled somehow.
Oh, he's not gonna die. He's so lucky.
So the assistant was an assistant in name only. He didn't
Mm.
actually assist with any of this.
Because my next roll is gonna be a survival check to go track him down.
Crazy.
But the assistant was innocent.
Do you wanna burn the building?
Now, I think it'd be a good idea to make it this all look like an accident. Hey,
Hey.
Pure of spirit
Niles,
may find the Holy Grail.
later.
Holy Grail.
We'll be wrapping up in a bit. So hang on a sec. I know you just got here, but you got to go in one. It's already 11, man.
I don't necessarily want to be wanted again, and burning building is kind of a shtick. So, yes, but no.
Maybe not your fault.
It's nighttime.
Yes.
Not there.
So I am going to go grab a beer or ale or something and be seen in a crowd, and you guys can light the building on fire.
Alright, fine.
Nielas is just this old man with all these chaotic people around him, and he's just like, God damn it.
Drag me along.
Hmm?
I was like, do you drag me along?
Do you want to have beer?
I'm not up for it considering the last time.
Well, last time. You had fun. You got to toss a no.
Don't remember that.
Oh shit, that's so true. That's crazy funny. You know, it'd be so funny if we're just adventuring like a year later, and he's like, I remember that! Like,
Right?
out of nowhere.
Shit. I didn't get to toss the dome.
That actually happened to me. I remembered a blackout drunk memory I had when I was like 15 years old, like a few months ago.
You were
Wow.
blackout drunk at 15?
So I like lied to my parents and told them I was
Okay,
going to
wait,
church
wait.
camp.
We're
Oh
getting,
my
we're rolling off
Oh.
the rails.
This is like the Greek tragedy.
Well,
again.
You still need food, so come on. I yank his arm with me.
Okay.
I'll stay behind.
As I'm like carrying a brain on a dagger.
Can you put that in your backpack or something?
I guess.
Put it in your backpack.
I'll leave the dagger inside of it.
So gross. Alright.
Niles, what you doing?
That's your man.
I'll stay behind. I'm gonna go into a back alley, use disguise self,
That's me.
come out looking like a crooked, hunchback, snidely, whiplash looking guy with an evil looking mustache and just like,
Evil looking. Can you describe an evil looking mustache?
it's like one of those
Why does that
whack
have to be
curl
curled?
wax, but it's
I
just
don't like it.
so it looks
That's
like
what
it's
I want in real life.
like spiraled in so many times you don't know how many corkscrews it's got. It's so twisted.
Oh.
Fucker.
He's you just know that he just
He just
enters,
sits in
yeah,
his dwells.
sticking to the
Mother-
tight ass spiral. I'm just gonna be like conniving and be like, yeah. Make sure like a couple people see me and everything, and then just throw some alchemist fire on this building, do a maniacal laugh and everything, and then just take off into an
Do
alley.
you have some?
Please do the maniacal
I'm
laugh.
gonna borrow it from him.
I have no more.
Oh, well. Then I guess I'll create just a regular fire then and just be like, create a fire and make sure it actually takes. And then book it.
Oh my
Make
gosh.
sure no one's around. Dismiss the spell and just blow it on it.
Make a quick deception check.
Oh my gosh.
This is fucking hilarious.
Tonight.
Please pass.
Can we get 10?
Okay.
Yeah.
You assume you got away just fine.
And I'm going to dip into another alley. Kind of look around, make sure no one's looking at me. Do another disguise self. Keep walking. Do that again after another like half mile and everything. Make sure nobody's following me, and if they are, they're not following the same person for more than a couple blocks.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
So glad I'm not trying.
Vastly paranoid. I think I give them a slip. Better make sure.
And I am
More
seen
than
by while this is going on, I am seen by crowd so that they know it's not me.
Okay. So
looking for a mustache twirling villain.
as you try and make your way as elusively through the crowds as much as you can, you are making sure that you are seen not to be involved with anything going on. You're dragging Ao along. Maria is heading off towards Drax's place for the night.
Yo, I'm so dead. I've never experienced that mental energy that I just had to go through. She's not that smart. Her brain's dead. She's just like, I want to sleep.
And we're gonna close out for the night.
We go from like slightly whiplash.
I'm excited to see what I'm gonna do with this fucking pipe.
Come on, I actually also wanted to get my tattoo since I got all the gems.
It's 11.
No.
Sorry.
Why can't we
sorry
play
you only
till 4
joined
in
in
the
so.
morning?
Right? I'm like,
I'm
ready
like,
to
I have
go,
so
like-
much energy.
I mean,
You got one more day in you?
one more
Sure.
day.
Yay!
Really?
I think you know
We're all
what.
like little
It's
kids, like,
actually-
Dad, please.
We're gonna take a short break instead. This is gonna be.
We passed our persuasion check!
That's what it
We're gonna take a short break because I need some energy. I need to stretch my legs a little bit because these guys are really into the fucking game now.
You should be so happy. You made this world.
I figure we'll have our hard-working fellow over here play a little bit longer with us.
Actually feels so good.
But we'll be back in about 10 minutes.
You little
So
bitch.
Hold, sit tight.
just sit tight, folks.
Oh, look.
And we're back.
Hello.
Sorry, guys. I needed a reprieve. Freaking mad people. But the night's winding down. Dracarya and Ao are going drinking. At least Dracarya is going drinking.
I have one drink and I make Ao eat.
Does anyone rudely hit on her?
Some drunken people, yeah.
I make a scene.
Okay.
What?
Relationship progress on everybody's end.
Oh, well, that died.
I completely. I told Josh earlier. I was like, if we have one more like bonding moment, which I would say like the bathhouse was a bonding moment, I would start to like proactively start protecting you.
Aww,
So if
that's
some like
sweet.
drunk asshole comes up and is like being too handsy, I'd be like, okay, you come here.
We're on a back scrub train at the bathhouse.
Yeah.
Except for me.
I took it.
I got my own.
We were
private
standing next to
bath,
each other
my
as she
own
like
private
back
room.
scrubbed both of us. No, wait, you back scrubbed her. She back scrubbed me.
And then both of you, I tacked in. Both of you back scrubbed him.
I tried to
She
make it
also
a sensory
touched my butt.
deprivation
She
chamber
squeezed
for
it.
myself.
That sounds appropriate. Sounds like something you would do. Hey, you have a nice butt.
Thanks, I do squats.
Pretty much. Like,
squats.
what? Dracarya was what? The first one to strip naked at the
My
bathhouse?
parents would like
So-
smite
Wasn't
my
much to
feet,
strip.
and then I'd have to like run away and squat and
I
like not get
watched.
hit. That's how I got this done.
Hey, you're gonna get undressed? I'm just watching for a minute.
Went all the way to the back. Went into my private room.
It was
bent down
super
my
funny
face.
too because when I saw Gaius with the necklace, like Averia like went under the water and was like screaming, and then came back up like nothing happened, and then Gaius was like, "What the fuck?" And then she's like, "Oh, I know what just happened. Like, okay, I see you." And then he's like, "What happened?" And you're like, "What happened?" And she's
What?
like, "Girl stuff." And you're like, "What do you mean girl stuff? What's girl stuff?"
What is girl?
It
You
was so funny.
with the face.
You with the face.
You're gonna teach me silent image.
I didn't even know that.
Oh, fuck you. You're not
I'm
gonna
sorry.
teach me.
Yeah.
I have a list of things.
I'd like
that
to.
I was
Oh
gonna
my
send you a list
gosh.
of things that I was like,
there's
hey, if
a
we buy stuff, I'm buying stuff.
As you are going through your bar and drinking, a bit of a small rainstorm actually comes over.
I love it.
Oh, the rain! Ao, come dance with me in the rain.
Okay. I like rain and I like dancing, so this is
You make performance checks.
easy.
Ooh, I can't wait for her to be a bard.
Oh, damn.
I was thinking about taking an instrument proficient, but too late.
That is 22.
Play the
She
creative
does
who Ale is
amazing.
not,
You're
so
gonna
what can you-
salsa and like get a gift and everything.
22.
10.
She takes lead.
Yeah. Drinking is not a positive side of me.
So how do you dance?
What's the music like in the bar?
You stepped outside, but die.
Yeah. I remember there was that song.
Soft, kind of some violins.
What a feeling.
Here, I'll figure something out right now.
Yeah, what's playing?
Here.
Is this something my jam? I can't see. Don't. I know. We're gonna go to the
That
dog
actually
park tomorrow.
fits.
We will go to the dog park.
Sort of like,
Like a slow waltz.
yeah, like a waltz. kind
Yeah,
of.
I don't slow waltz.
Don't
So this is
scream.
totally in character.
Oh, I'm taking lead anyway, so.
She's got lead.
What is this? What are we doing?
We're waltzing.
What is waltz?
It's a type of dance. You know, you like to dance, right?
I mean, yes.
This is another type of dance.
Okay.
And we're just dancing in the rain.
I recall it. Reminds you used to do something similar with your mother. She used to hold you on her feet when you were young and kind of almost puppeteer you, but it was actually fun.
I have a slight smile. I don't smile often.
What are you smiling about?
God, that's making me curious. Fuck.
My mother used to play dance with me in the rain.
Isn't it great?
I'm enjoying this.
Hey, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Sorry, hold on. I have to find
Wrote
out.
it down.
I did.
RP.
We love RP.
I'm actually liking you.
So-
You're getting better with it.
You claim that that all life is sacred, right? That you value the living.
People that cherish living, yes.
Okay. But how can you know what that means if you're not living yours?
I've never really thought about that. I've thought my life was already taken away from me.
It's not. You're still here, right?
You're right?
So you have to start living your life. Sure, you can go monster hunting or demon hunting and yada yada yada, but you have to have some fun in between.
This would be the most watched episode
But
in our TV series.
I feel like I was left here to help provide others with this life.
Yeah, but it's not meaningful if you don't have it yourself. I know you don't talk about, well, I don't know this since I just met you, but you probably don't talk about your parents that often, and you probably don't think about them that often just because it might be a bad memory. But would your parents be happy to see you like this?
My dad might, but I don't think my mom would.
And whose opinion do you value more?
My mom's.
I think you need to start living more. Drinking included. Doing some games and stuff like that.
You actually notice that couples are actually getting out into the rain and dancing all with you now.
I look around. You seem to spark happiness within others.
Bro, this is so romantic. I wish I could RP romance. I'm so embarrassed.
Thank you. I mean, I try, but I like to live life, as you can see.
And you live it to the fullest.
hmm Whenever I can.
I think I need to start living for me more often. I'm gonna try to make a performance check.
Great advantage.
I would like to start trying to take lead.
What?
21.
Do I need to make one?
Do you want to contest?
No.
You take lead. How do you take lead?
With the lead I take, I go into more of like.
Fucking home
Rude.
lobby.
Fuck
I mean,
you, Hobby Lobby.
Hobby Lobby.
Fuck you, Hobby Lobby. I love you. Okay.
Thanks for stealing my moment.
Right?
With like I hear the violins and I start to pull you out and then in and trying to make like instead of focusing on the other people around, I focus more on you and trying to like try to have other people see that you're the focus of attention.
And her pretty like red outfit's just like
Super flowy.
Yeah.
And
Just kind of waterlogged, but
a little waterlogged. A little
Little.
brain juice. Never hurt anybody.
as a whole scene, though, with all the other couples waltzing just outside with you two in the middle, as you take lead and start spinning her around and actually picking up more of the water. Some of the torchlight actually is able to reflect off of the water and off the surface on the ground, and it creates this very bewitching kind of scene.
Oh my gosh, baby, are you crying?
Yes, actually.
This is incredible.
Shut
Shut up.
I'm not crying. My soul's crying.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
You're crying. I'm not crying, this is sweat.
With the light reflecting
I almost cried earlier.
off of the rain coming down off the water on the ground, and actually reflecting off of the robes that Ao has inside the finery that you have.
I cast
Are great.
light on her.
Are you love you, Josh. I love you.
Your robes actually begin to glow with even finer light, embracing that red, almost becoming that of a miniature sun of bright radiance. As everyone just seems to just stop and watch you two as you dance for the next 20 or so minutes in pure silence. Except for the violins playing in the inn. The patrons are actually now watching you from the inside. People on the upper floors are watching you. People outside have actually stopped and are watching this whole little spectacle.
Aww.
If you were a bard, it would be even crazier.
It would be.
Dude, this is so fucking
And
sweet.
then the violins kind of slowly come to an end.
Oh my gosh.
And
That was like.
there's this heavy clap and chorus, a near standing ovation from dozens of people outside, inside, all clapping for you.
I look kind of awestruck, and then I just kind of wave my hand over.
Why was that so fucking cute?
And then I take a little curtsy bow and then point to AO to do the same.
Do my gentleman's bow.
While this is going on, I'm creeping through alleyways. Casting disguise self.
They're having a romantic dance
Just committed
already.
arson.
I'm thinking out loud.
Actually, as you're
Making
making your way through, you manage to pop out of an alleyway into the main street, feeling pretty secure that you've managed to get yourself away and not grab any attention as you actually see these two actually having their own little tiny moment.
That makes me
You see
laugh
this?
so much. I'm gonna cry.
You see this little hunchbacked gnome with one giant eye, one's come limping out of the alleyway. Come on, you guys, like, do a little nod and keep
Wait. Perception check or something to see if this is Nielas?
Insight.
Yeah, you got a little insight from that.
Oh, that's Scott.
I don't get it.
That is 16.
You recognize his walking stick.
Okay.
You recognize the walking
Yeah.
stick.
You just like keep dancing.
Okay.
We both just look at each other. We're like,
I think that's Nielas.
okay,
That
yeah,
looks like
that was
his-
Nielas.
Give you a thumbs up.
What big?
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, what just happened?
You're like this
I'm gonna be
far
such a
away,
girl to
it's
you
like
when I
heavy,
see
like,
you.
job's done.
I'm gonna be like,
Job's
play
done.
something.
Job's done.
And you can be like,
Bards, taking the initiative after all this cheer, actually begin to pick up.
Want to dance some more?
oh, they look so fucking cute. What?
Yes.
Here's
All
our
right,
outfit.
let's pick up the
More
pace.
Jam. Let's do this.
Performance checks.
I haven't cast any spells. You didn't cast anything? I cast jump on both of us.
Oh shit!
Cool.
Okay.
That's 15 for me.
Oh. Plus 6, so 17. My bad.
Okay. You have lead. You cast jump on both of you. What are you doing?
Oh, I love this. Have you
I love this song.
Oh,
I take
yeah,
the
this
next
is so
6 seconds and I cast jump on both of us.
Okay.
So like I grab you and like be ready to jump.
Okay.
And like on the I know this is gonna come up.
The couples go back and they're actually spinning in actual beat with.
I like swing dancing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as in more like I take your hand and I like flip you out, so you're like more like spinning out and in.
Mhm.
And then on the like dome, I'm gonna pull you in and then flick you up.
Okay.
Okay.
And she has jump.
She does have jump. You're getting up there.
Shit.
Make a quick acrobatics check to see if you can actually land safely.
Can I aid it because I'm
Yeah,
trying
roll
to catch her?
Roll at advantage.
I'm trying to like help catch her.
I mean, there's nothing better than 17, so you said acrobatics? Yeah,
Acrobatics.
17.
Easy enough. She's following the beat. She's following pace, and she's going good.
This is more of like my type of music, so I'm like doing flips with you, and I'm trying to flip you like up in the air too.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we're getting intense.
I wish I could RP better without getting embarrassed. Yeah. Dude, this is a fucking awesome performance.
Yeah, these two brothers are amazing.
You've seen them live? They rip apart their bows.
Oh yeah.
Well,
every
as you
time.
can see right there.
Yeah.
They play so the bows aren't supposed to fray apart like that. They
No.
tear them to pieces. But as the music goes on, you two continue to dance. Everyone's beginning to enjoy it. Everyone's joining in. Drinks are now flowing. You're actually seeing. Are you walking away, or are you?
I'm making my way to the academy.
You actually hear this music echoing throughout the through the streets.
I'm glad to have him sometime. They deserve it.
Jakara is like having the time of her life right now. Considering that, like,
But you spend about the next 15, 20 minutes just full on dancing.
Hardcore dancing.
oh my
Hardcore.
gosh.
You are.
We're sweating.
You're
Dude, that's
you're
fucking
tired
dope.
now. You are wet. You are exhausted, but you are
I'm just sweating.
you are happy. You
Aww.
have fun, and the first time in a long time, you are actually happy.
Agreed. I was smiling through most of this.
Jakara totally did her job. Challenge
Enjoying life.
accomplished.
We did so much today. We did so much today.
Until someone tries to pick her up.
After which, the two of you make your way to Drax's
Mhm.
in the rain, smiling, giggling, actually like enjoying your time. Drax is still staying up after putting Gaius in Avaria's bed. Nielas made his way his way third. He is sitting in a corner reading a book.
Guys and Mario are sharing the same bed.
I'm guessing
You're
we're
spooning in
kinda
front of the
drinking.
fireplace.
Fuck yeah!
I'm guessing we have drank a little bit.
You drank a little bit.
Good morrow, Draxus.
Oh boy, you drank again, didn't you?
Oh yes.
Do we wake
Yeah,
up?
but he had-
You're actually smiling.
It was a great night.
Is he being? Are you gonna be kind of loud right now, like as you're talking?
Yes.
Do Gaius and I wake up? Because he's so loud.
Roll.
Make a perception check. You still are not attuned yet, so keep that in mind.
Oh.
Wow. Wait. Just.
I don't know what's up with these pads, man. They just do this whole fucking bobble.
That's what I'm saying.
It's loud. Someone
You
just
rolled
gave
a 13. How'd you get a 12?
She has a
yeah.
-1.
But I will have a plus something soon.
What?
She has a
Oh my gosh.
-1. That's why she got the headband of wisdom.
We got a -1
I
on strength.
fucking could not do these fucking -1s on
She
the
told me
perception.
he said the same thing. I was like, negatives like help build your character. And she was like, Josh, that's the same thing. I said, fuck it.
It's iconic for a character, like a low intelligence. You may have a good wisdom, so it's like, cool, I bring on the streets. I can't fucking read, but you know what? I know shapes, I know colors, I know
I know
I know what
colors.
things look. I know
I'm
what things look
definitely
like.
gonna continue
I
to play
can't
her a
count to.
little
I
bit.
can't count to 5.
We can't.
But what's 5? 1, 2, 10, 5, 8. Okay, what?
1, 2.
Me in real life
5.
and any math class. My boyfriend was trying to explain the concept of a billion to me, and it just ended up in a fit of laughter because I was asking the dumbest questions.
One of
Like,
my
I couldn't
favorite
take
things-
myself.
Oh my god.
Okay, but moving on.
Yeah. Yeah, we come in laughing.
Coming
We're-
laughing,
I'm
coming
awake.
laughing.
Pretty wet.
Wet, but happy.
Hey, Drax, do you got some towel?
I just strip.
All right then.
Oh my god, why are
I,
you
like,
up
kinda
to
cover him
naked
and wrap-
guys?
I like wrap your
I what?
Okay then. I don't.
I wrap your hands around my waist so I'm like covering your front side.
You see,
Okay.
I'm awake, but like Gaius and I were spooning by the fireplace. Like I'm like still in the same position, but just like what?
Fireplace. What the fuck?
That's what you
we
guys
have
know.
we have 2 connections. 2 connections. Hey, it's gonna.
Where's
work.
your connection?
He's asexual. He is his own connection.
I am
His
perfectly
book, bro.
content in the fact that we found another piece of this mystery, and I'm inserting that
You're
other
like,
piece.
oh, mystery.
Yeah.
But you manage to wind down for the night. You settle down. You end up
These
getting a
cuties.
good night's rest.
Good morrow, Draxus.
As the next day comes.
I'm what? Let me derobe. What are you doing? I'm derobing.
Whoa,
I'm
whoa,
what?
whoa, whoa, wait, whoa!
Sorry.
Please,
He's drunk. He's
we're going
so
to the
loud.
room.
Yeah, I'm drunk. Please hang these up to dry. And I was like, hey, I wet clothes.
I grab his clothes, drape them over my arm, but then also grab his hands and put them on my waist, and we walk towards the bedroom.
Can I do something before that happens?
What?
I like grab Draxus.
Wait, what? What?
She is something else.
I know this.
I know
I know
this.
this, buddy. I know this very well.
Appreciate it.
I do. She's my cousin.
I turn to like look at you again and I just walk.
He's so cute. He's
That's not
dressed well.
okay. This ain't Alabama, brother.
Say Alabama, bro. Yo.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
She may be your cousin, but
She's like, say it's not the
can't do
fucking-
that.
Doesn't D&D anything allowed. I'm in it.
My
Um,
tieflings, yeah.
but you rest for the night. You wake up in the next day fully charged. Everyone's back to normal. You're all right, but you're naked.
I didn't get too drunk, so I'm just like.
You remember you had fun.
Is
I'm
she-
laying right
is she
next to you.
asleep? Are you asleep? I normally wake up before you.
I'm awake, but I'm lying there as if I'm asleep.
I'm gonna insight check this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before I like just start waking you up. 15. 15. Do I?
She's playing. She's awake.
Yeah. But I'm just lying there calmly.
I still try to stealthily get out of bed.
Make a stealth check.
Wow. Great fucking stealth check. Oh, 19 plus 4. 23.
I mean, but I'm awake, so like.
You still know I get out of bed, but I did it in the most like nicest way
You
possible.
actually don't. You don't really feel him leave. There's very little disturbance, but you do hear the.
Besides
Oh,
my
where's
touch.
my hug?
I'm like standing naked. Draxus.
Okay, dude. I'm glad to see you're awake, but can you put some clothes on?
I'm
Jeez.
already awake,
I
like
don't know where
made
they
breakfast again. Like, God damn
They're
it!
inside the room with
They're
us, by
they're
the
over
way.
by the fireplace. Jeez, cover up, man.
Thanks.
I appreciate the body, but God, cover up. Have some decency.
Oh, you know, we've all seen each other naked at the bathhouse. So
You
it's
have!
fine.
Yeah.
A very
Went to the back of the bathhouse, fully dressed, got undressed once I was in my private room. Yep, no.
I thought you came and joined us.
What?
You came and joined us.
No. After I came out and got fully
Oh.
dressed again, yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
sitting out there,
We're in the bath.
fully
We were just
robed,
sitting.
and I'm just like, yeah, you guys
Yeah,
gonna...
he had
You guys wanna get out of this?
How funny.
he had his he's a little bit.
We're all very comfortable with each other. It's
So
fine.
I.
Drax is not.
Let's see here.
I get dressed and I start cooking breakfast.
I already made breakfast.
No! Am I up before her? I will roll off on you.
Make a perception check.
Okay. You know I get negatives on perceptions, you little bitch.
Exactly. Fuck you. I got
7.
24.
No, he's up. Draxus is up just because he's always an early riser. He's up.
He's a farmer. Yeah.
He's got shit to do in the morning.
I like
I
see you
wake
get
up
up.
short,
I'm like
yeah.
you. I'm making breakfast.
Can I help? Can I learn? Will
No.
you teach me?
I guess you need some help. Yeah, that's fine.
So I
No,
get up.
that's
I
not
actually
true.
get
That's
dressed
okay.
in what Nick Dick made me,
Okay.
Oh,
except for
wow.
like the pants are like so it's the black top and then the black pants bottom.
Okay.
But I altered it so that the pants have slits in them, like the red outfit.
Oh. Look at this collection.
Not only that, a different outfit. Where'd you
I'll
get that?
add it to my treasures.
Oh,
You
I guess from a friend, right? Nielas?
Pull them out of the bag.
Is that
He's a good friend.
is that dead?
Oh fuck.
You notice he's starting to decompose.
What's up?
Do you want me to cook that?
No.
No,
Please, no.
no.
Okay.
We're working on it. It's temporary.
What is the story
Oh.
on that?
What is it? Do tell. What is that?
No.
Obviously. Why do you have him in a bag?
That's Nick Dick.
Later.
I'm sorry. The
He
renowned
like flicks it along. Then he's like,
Oh my gosh.
This is just numb about it.
Yeah, it's a little tool that's gonna help us later.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Like,
It'll come in handy way later. Just
yeah,
wait.
who is Nick Dick? I'm lost. Who? What?
Why is
You're
his
Guys
so
just sit there just like,
funny.
what the fuck is going on?
why is his name Nick Dick?
Because that was his name. His
Yeah,
name was Nick. Dick.
why are gnomes named
And he
the
was
way
a
they
dick.
are?
Why?
He was-
You
Oh,
can't
thank
argue
you.
that. Gnomes
Thank
are
you.
strangely
Why
named.
do gnomes have no names? Like,
Why do you know him? You would know that his real name was Nicolite Dickite.
Yeah.
Nick
Trust me, if you would have heard his given name, you'd prefer Nick.
He did too. What is
Alright, again, that doesn't explain why you have him in your bag. Is he dead?
For now.
You know, I've seen weirder things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just leave it at that.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead. I've got to tend to my fields. I'll leave you guys to it.
Hey,
Let,
Ayo,
me,
you
let
wanna?
me know when you're gonna leave. Okay?
Okay.
Because you guys just disappear all day and I don't know what you're doing.
We're in the city.
It's better that way.
Alright.
The less you know, drags you off.
Turns and leaves.
Before he leaves, Draxus.
Yeah.
Do you need anything?
I'm good, I got it. I do this on my own. I do this on my own a lot, so I'm good.
Hey,
Thank you for letting me stay here.
Yeah.
do you have a sec?
Again, you saved my
Sure.
life. It's the least I can do for you guys.
Appreciate it.
What?
Oh, I need to look up my cooking.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't hear you.
Just never mind.
Send it to her in a message. You silly goose.
No. I think her character is saying that because she
Yeah.
wants you to say it louder.
Yeah, character is totally saying that.
This is all in character. Avaria is trying to say something, and it's like, whisper. Can you hear me? What the fuck are you saying?
Wow.
She's totally doing that on purpose.
On purpose. I was like, I know you're crazy.
I make a
I
great
have
breakfast.
absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Well, can you
it's
just be
a
excited
gourmet
for me,
meal.
please?
Yeah, you have all the fixings you need.
Maybe.
Thank you.
Uh,
Okay.
I still smack your butt.
Aside from a good supply of potatoes, there's
I'm really
some,
happy.
there are some root vegetables. There's some dried meats.
could I say I've bought like spices since then?
Looks like Draxus did.
Okay.
He
thank you,
he
Draxus.
restocked while you guys were gone for the day.
I leave a gold inside his cupboard.
Okay. Mark off a gold then.
Where the fuck's my utensil?
I don't know. Where's your utensil?
I don't know.
You want to borrow one?
Okay, so what's everybody doing?
Hey, Ayo, you want to go get a tattoo with me?
I'll come with you.
Yes, but I'd like to shop for a little. You go with her.
I was already going with her.
Thank you.
Wait, what?
You can hold my hand if it gets too painful.
I will come see you during your tattoo.
I'm gonna try.
Okay, but you don't want to come with me?
I will, but I would like to buy some things.
Like what?
Oh, wait, you know what? That sounds like
What
fun
is
too.
this? What is a surprise?
Ooh.
For me?
Nielas, you go with her. I'm going
Here's your
with him.
breakfast.
I've already got.
Oh,
There
thank
you
you.
Okay. Well, this one can't be alone. I just remembered.
Nielas,
Not in crowds.
do you know either lightning lore or secret image?
Oh, I do.
spell? You know what of which?
Lightning lore.
Probably there's that one.
I
don't.
I would like to learn that from you.
Okay, I can try.
Thanks. We'll try it later.
Okay. We'll definitely try later.
He doesn't catch the meaning. He's like,
I'm
thank
just
you.
Thanks.
I'm going with this one actually because I'm worried he might faint.
I feed breakfast to the other three and I leave.
I'm following you.
You follow me. You're supposed to be. What are you doing?
You literally fainted when you were in a crowd last time.
You don't know this.
Oh, I don't.
You left her.
Last time we found you, you were acting strange.
I'm always strange.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, Avaria, you go with
You're
him.
supposed to
I'll
go with her.
okay?
Okay.
Guys.
Oh, I get a big strong man to come with me?
I'll do a mind link.
This guy looks like he's about to punch somebody.
Why does he look like?
Are you?
Why do you
going
say
to
that?
library?
The muscles are going to go do something
I'm going
right
to.
now.
He's very
would you
protective
mind
of you, and I
picking some
understand
books
that.
up for me?
So I'm gonna go with you.
Aw, you're
I'm
so
going to
sweet.
give him I'm going to give him 200 gold.
Oh shit. Okay.
Would you mind picking up a monsters handbook?
I can't hear you.
What
I
book
totally
would describe
cannot hear you.
for my two skills?
Nope.
I'm trying to
No
find
idea
a
what you're talking about.
book to help me
If you're
understand.
if you're trying to
You're like,
come
you
up- if you're
better say
trying
it
to
out
find
loud
more
so
information
everyone can
on
hear.
monsters, it would be more into, lack of a better term,
Wait,
Xanathar's
is she
Guide to
stupid
Everything.
enough to fall for that?
Would you
What?
mind
Like, Volo's
So the
got
fact that you
monsters.
couldn't hear me, so I
Monsters.
say it loud.
Monster
Maybe,
books.
I don't know.
Monster
Is
books.
she?
Can you try to find some books on monsters?
Oh, she's 10
And then
intelligence,
try to find
9
a scroll
wisdom.
art book
Yeah, no.
that would help me learn.
I said!
Here's 200 gold.
Thank you. Silent Agent is a cantrip, right?
Silent Image is the first spell. The lightning lore is a cantrip.
Yes.
There's other spells I would like to learn, but
You can. Here's the funny thing: wizards can learn anything.
I can learn everything.
You can only have
Oh, I'm a warlock.
your modifier plus your wizard level in spells prepared, which is technically 6. But you can learn most or all first level spells.
How do you think?
Yes.
First level spell. Like sacrifices life.
Yeah.
Remember the black.
Yeah.
Silent Image.
Yeah.
Just let you know.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go over to the tattoo guy.
I like grab you by the head.
Yeah, it's already done.
Thanks.
You're like, we've already done this.
All right, guys, let's go. And I grab him by the arm and
Okay, then.
Yes, we're going together.
I'll see you later, Ava.
Hi.
Hey,
She's
I'll
like
keep
blushing
an eye on ya.
hardcore.
I will.
You head on off to
Let's go.
the Library
I
of
would like
Ages.
to go to the Brown Anvil.
I'm gonna try to get the compass so that it constantly projects
Don't you know? I'm
mending
going to sell my room.
and shape water on the boards. Mending to repair
constantly.
and then shape
Our-
water.
it's our beat.
I want to do something where we
Okay.
To just repel any water from away from it.
and do some
Alright.
like
And 2 cantrip level enchantments, so
tanks.
it would be pretty easy and
but like
inexpensive.
only something that
It was like
just
powerful
as
as you. Like, let's be honest, I just
Like,
can't get hit.
fucking-
You were the one that's powerful.
Instant summons on it, where it's just it's not here and now it's here.
together.
Oh
We will
my
set
gosh.
your stuff.
Summon animals.
That's a 7th level effect though.
Oh my gosh.
I feel more sure that
You will never be
And
able
then
to
fucking
attack them.
Mercer comes along.
they're
Uh-huh.
like different.
No, that's a 2nd level.
And know that I'm always still.
I'm like, what? No, you can't do
We
that.
should RP this session.
Okay.
Just like the thing. And he's like, oh, fucking
Sparring or something.
wrist
So
pocket
Me.
over. Pocket wrist
To see if you could
over. Or
ever
something
do
like that. I forget what the spell is called.
and
Yeah,
to
he
see
makes
how
a
much you can hurt me.
7th level spell.
Okay.
effect, a
And then we
second
just
level
learn
spell.
combo attacks.
Let's do it, Mercer.
Fuck
No.
We
Okay.
have
So
a little bit of art.
I heard.
You're like, hey.
Okay. So you're heading off to go gather your stuff. The covering is going to be altogether 300.
You're gonna fuck me.
You're going to be able to find. That's if she hits you, dude.
I'm gonna use everything against you,
I'm gonna try to do it.
especially
We
when I
should just
first.
do like two.
But again, remember, booming blade is not extra attack.
I would not. I'm not gonna say that out loud.
I just need to know
But
where
you do
it is.
find a bit of a monster's guide. It's actually pretty cheap considering. It's
You
only
can
about
kill
10
me
gold.
one hit.
Seems to have it's a large.
All
It's
three
a
of you can.
not large, but it's a hefty encyclopedia that goes through most known monsters of the material plane. A couple of creatures from the Shadowfell, from the Feywild, and a couple of notations of some aberrations, monstrosities. There is a side note for Celestial, but the page is completely blank. And then there's notations for the rulers of the Nine Hells, and then some lords of the Abyss.
I'm gonna pay particular note to all the Shadowfell entries as well too.
Okay.
And check that out from the library, and look for other books on the Soulwood and the Shadowfell.
What else
Make an investigation check.
We have quite a bit to walk. Oh, we're taking my horse. The Clydesdale. Yeah, so
Yes, so we can actually get
we're
there.
taking my Clydesdale. Okay. Just so
Right
Yeah,
hand
I
on
made
the
sure.
stairs
I
that
asked her. I was like, "Did you take my horse on the way back?"
13. I'll get to you guys in a second.
Yes.
13. It takes you a little bit, but you do manage to come across um, some small entries about the Soulwood. It seems that there's only been one happenstance of someone coming back. It was a human. He went in about 25, about 25, 26, a mid 20s, kind of a logger. Went into the Soulwood. Was gone for about like a week and a half. Came back, looked like he aged 40 years, and he was rambling on about rampant undead and beings of sheer emotion.
That kind of lines up to my concept of how time flows in the Shadowfell.
Shadowfell seems to be
I mean, if I wanted to,
Yes.
I wasn't gonna kill you.
more or less.
Where people like get lost in their sorrows and everything. It feels like they could be mourning their lost friend for like a year. It's actually like a decade.
Yeah. Some creatures that do pop into that stand out are creatures known as the anger, the lonely, the hungry, and the sorrow.
Sensual?
And so now I'm gonna start like
A Sorrowsworn. Sorrowsworn.
Sorrowsworn?
Or Sorrow. Forget what that. Nah, out of game.
I'll look it up later.
Yeah.
But those four creatures seem to be correlating to what the experience states, and the fact that these beings were nothing but those
We're gonna have so
emotions.
much.
They seem to be strapped so long to Shadowfell that they exhumed and exemplified those very emotions.
Kill it.
Did anything that that's
So-
metagaming is
I think it would mind like protect us from those sort of things if we remove any of those,
She
I guess,
doesn't know
potent
yet.
emotions that would draw those to us.
We're about
it's not about health.
Yeah, would it have any sort of increase?
We're about
Just
to fuck.
that's kind of my line
Yeah.
of thinking there.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can check out a couple mind blank spells.
Okay.
Well, at least 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5.
What is this
Guys,
guy?
Altogether, those mind blank scrolls will come out to about
She also speaks Japanese.
225
And so
gold.
she then does like
I'm
evil
gonna
villain.
use what left over
Japanese
since he
voice.
overpaid me
And
to
it's just so funny. She
kind
goes,
of short that gap.
oh, like,
So keep track of that.
I'm dipping into my own funds.
I
So
can't
how much was
find
it?
it. Can I send it to you?
225 for the
When am
scrolls.
I gonna do
Perfect.
this? Like, I'm saying,
15 for the monster guy.
24 hours. So when you bought it, when you put it on, 24
Um,
hours.
I
but
think
you
I'll
that'll be
change it
for the
by
general
then.
horde of your day.
So just remember.
I'll ask Josh.
And the 300 for the cover.
I can't wait.
But I'll be leaving you for that.
Vara
Vara and Ao.
So as we're riding on a horse,
Yep.
We're going to talk about kind of our past life and stuff like that, and we kind of get attuned to we both like to hunt demons, and we want to, I want to destroy demons. What is your?
Wait, is this you in character right now?
He's
I'm wrapping
he's
up
clip
our-
noting it.
Yeah, I'm clip
Heard.
nothing, but I don't want to answer for you.
Got it. Okay. Well,
I
your
want to
question?
destroy demons. How do you feel about demons?
I want to kill them so I can run out.
Do you tell me you want to run hell?
That's exactly what I say.
So I'm gonna RP this. Did you just say you want to run hell?
Yes, you're confused. I know. Let me explain it to you. Currently, the demons who do run hell have no respect for life. They kill as they please, and they make deals with anyone to steal their souls and torture them for eternity. That's not how hell should be run. You need to respect life and let it run its course. If you elect me as its ruler, I'm just kidding.
I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with your standing, but I don't see hell ever respecting life. Are you saying that hell needs to respect life, and you will bring that?
In a way, death doesn't need to be accelerated. I feel like the ruler of hell should bring about a more prosperous life and world for people to live in. Everyone dies eventually. There's no reason why it should be so chaotic.
I have to think of ale.
Oh.
I agree, and I don't think demons necessarily respect life, considering that they potentially have everlasting life to begin with.
I agree. There's no reason to live forever.
But to be the ruler of hell, what do you think you need to sacrifice something in return?
More than likely, probably something huge. I'll get to it when I need to.
But what if that sacrifices your life itself, and you start disrespecting life?
I wouldn't let it come to that.
I will try to help you on your path.
I will try to help you with yours.
Thank you.
Blood pact.
We're riding on a horse.
My God.
What are we? Blood package slap me in my chest.
That's exactly what Averia does. She's a little dumb, so she's fucking into it. She got excited. She has her hand on her pike. She just has her pike on her back. Goes,
You weren't prepared for it, so it stung a bit.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
she's a little too strong.
She keeps slapping the same spot, so I definitely understand.
Blood bag, blood bag, blood bag.
So I'll be honest. Dracaria is kind of growing on me, and she has me respecting life in a new, different way.
That's really amazing. Chukara is a really special girl.
Will you help me pick something up?
Of course.
We head to the broad anvil.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Since we're still on the horse talking and we just got to that subject, I'm gonna be like, so, from a guy's perspective, if a guy kisses a girl, what does that mean? Averia's so dumb.
I've never kissed a girl, so...
Oh my god, what?
His Averia,
You don't understand ale.
while you're having this conversation, you don't notice this. Your sword is beginning to rattle.
A sword or pike?
Pike.
Sword. You have a sword.
Your scimitar that you have is beginning to rattle.
Just so you know, I've made a pact with a demon named Lilith.
What? Oh!
She's not a bad one.
I hold the horse. I hold it.
I need someone to know.
Alright. Alright.
You made a pact with a demon.
I know how it sounds.
No.
You need to
I don't
meet
think
her.
you understand
I
how
don't
it
think
sounds.
you need to get too excited in
Excited
a bad way.
is not the word.
I know. How about we talk this out?
I'm like saying perfectly still, not looking. Like I'm looking down at the horses. Like
You're like, what the fuck did she just tell me? And then she follows up with this.
we'll have a conversation about it. No. We're gonna talk now about it.
Well, that's what we're
What do
doing.
you mean you made a pact?
Well, I made a pact with a demon.
You do understand demons' pacts are normally
Well,
one-sided.
here, how do I put this? It's not a pact. I didn't give something in exchange. Did I? Dad?
You made a bond.
Dad?
You made a promise.
It was more like a promise that I would eradicate the demons of hell so that I could become the ruler of hell.
And
You know, I get that this could be a double-edged sword and that she could be an evil demon.
she? And which demon is this?
Lilith.
Can I make a relationship?
Yeah.
Why does it have to be religion, you slut? What you
Slut.
Because demons and devils are religion based.
But I already took fucking Arcana and Nature, you slut.
Arcana deals with
You
magic
still
and
have
nature
plus
deals with
4,
natural
shut
law.
up.
Can I take a
You have
instead
plus
of Arcana?
4,
Can
roll
I take
your-
religion then? Because I would specifically be looking at
It's up to you.
Do religion.
If
It's
that's
plus
okay
4.
with you, on my level up, nature and religion.
Sure,
If
if that's
that's
what you
okay.
want to do.
Yes.
You're ridiculous. You still have a plus 4.
Fuck you. I hunt demons, and Josh understands this.
Oh, that makes sense. That's true.
Yeah.
You're
Religions
gonna
and
want
demons and
Exactly,
devils are
yeah.
religion based, whereas aberrations and monsters are nature based.
Yes.
Unless he deals with something else, so it's all religion based.
27.
fucking
Wow, okay,
matter,
fucking
dude.
know who Lilith is.
Lilith is the.
Do you want to text me?
I don't know. I'm going to explain this because now this is out in the open.
Previous ruler of one of the 9 circles of hell.
Yep.
And then, you know what? Take over, Josh.
She is one of the daughters of Asmodeus, and was the ruler of the 6th circle of hell before she got usurped by a lower demon and cast out.
But while she was ruling, like, the Lord said
she
she was pretty
ruled with-
fair.
She
I'm
ruled
assuming
with-
when she was
She
cast.
ruled in a manner of fairness until she got usurped. After that, it, from what records dictate, it kind of fell apart.
And I'm also guessing when she was cast out, not a lot of knowledge was known about her after.
No.
Mhm.
Where she went. And
No,
stuff like
it kind of stopped there.
Did you say Lilith?
Lilith. Yes.
Lilith?
Yes.
Did you speak to her after her?
Yes. The
What?
reason I bring this up is because she's currently trying to contact me at this moment, in this time, and I don't want to hide that from you.
I got a phone call. I got an kind of awkward. It's my sugar mom.
What the fuck is that?
I take out my
What
sword.
do you? So you take out your sword.
Wait, hold on. Before I unsheath it, I'm
No,
gonna put my
no,
hand
no,
on
I'm-
it first.
Staying still at this point.
I'm gonna put my hand on it first. I am going to speak to her right now. Can you promise me to
Yep.
just remain calm and we can talk after?
Can I hear too?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Okay.
Listening.
Oh yeah. By the way, the book's a lot cheaper than you thought, and I got you some scrolls.
Thanks.
Okay.
Like you don't hear any of that, but
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah,
like,
yeah. Okay, take
He
her out.
looks like he's rubbing his temple.
I'm just
Take
like,
out
yeah.
Oh, wait. But most importantly, you have to keep this a secret from Gaius.
You know Nielas won't tell anyone.
Until I work up the courage to let him know.
That you're working with demons?
One demon to kill them all. Get it? Okay. Sorry. Okay. Yes.
How do you know Nielas to like divulge any information unpressed?
Yeah, unpressed. You don't even do it when you're pressed.
You don't know that I spoke to him.
I give a sarcastic
what?
response and
You don't know that he
insult.
contacted Nielas.
Yeah, and like
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, like yeah,
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
that he's in my brain,
know.
so yeah.
It's pure telepathy at this point.
Because I want to tell him on my own time.
Do your speech. I am interested to RP this.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, I found your pencil. You need your foot.
I make sure to like put my arm on his neck, so to ensure the fact that he's not going to try to like turn around and talk to her too, and then I take it out.
I continue slowly through the crowd to the bronze animal.
Okay. So you pull out your golden scimitar.
It's so pretty.
The handle doesn't have a core. It seems to be built out of spiraling gold thread.
Awesome.
With a golden inlay in the blade itself as it
What
covers.
the fuck? Okay.
This is her pact weapon.
Yeah, you
Beautiful, right?
As you look into it, you see the very familiar face of tied back, reddish brown hair, glowing red eyes, pointed ears.
She's so pretty.
Lilith. My dear, is there a particular reason why you're explaining everything to this commoner?
Don't be mad at me.
You don't hear this.
I don't hear it.
Nope.
So I'm like silently.
She's just
trotting along.
she's just looking into her sword. You glance back. You see nothing. Seems that she's the only one who's able to see into the blade. It's a
Don't
rather
be too
intricate looking
upset.
blade, though. It looks really nice.
Don't be too upset. He is someone who will definitely be of use.
He's a demon hunter.
Are you speaking out loud?
Can she hear me in my thoughts?
She can hear you.
Then I say it in my thoughts.
You can either speak out or speak in your mind. It all depends.
Yes, speak in my mind.
He's a demon hunter.
This I know.
He's from the Thanatos clan.
Curious.
His family has hunted my family for decades. And you are spilling the beans?
Can I insight check her face?
Insight. Sure.
What are you? My face?
Greatest cocked roll in the world. 18. If you'd like to decept me from reading your face.
I'm not really sure what my face is doing right now because I'm laughing.
On the inside.
I'm trying to I see you staring at your sword from behind my shoulder, and I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing? I thought I would hear some words, and I'm just like,
she's a little shocked, but otherwise you can't exactly gauge what she's thinking.
Is she saying anything?
Are you trying to upend our plans?
I can't
No.
hear anything.
Would it not make the most sense to get a demon hunter to hunt the demons we are trying ourselves to hunt? You know I will protect you when it comes to it.
Did you?
And
You
I will
realize his father almost killed me?
I know nothing of his family.
Exactly. Don't divulge that.
Avaria, are you doing fine?
Doing great, sweetie. Push you down.
I think she's in contact, but I can't hear anything.
Most curious.
Did you say weird carrots?
Most curious.
Oh. Weird carrots.
Weird carrots in the stew. Yeah.
My cat!
My cabbages!
My favorite character.
Well, you've already slipped up on this one,
Well,
dearie.
wouldn't it be better to get him as an ally? Would you not agree to that?
I'd rather not have my neck in a noose.
It won't be. You
If
have
we're gonna-
to trust me.
The more people you tell, the more people come after me. Because they know
Nobody
I
will be
exist.
coming after you.
You just told him.
And he won't go after you.
How do you know?
It's called trust.
Trust. Please. Trust is what got me kicked out in the beginning.
It's a hard lesson you have to learn, Lilith. In order to get into power again, you're still gonna have to trust.
She
God,
fades away.
fuck this woman! I put my sword back. God!
So,
Last little bit out loud.
Bannon?
Fuck this one.
Do you believe in Bannon? You can't say God unless you believe in Bannon.
I believe in his existence.
So, like,
I know he's there.
So,
I don't.
how's your chat?
It was alright. You want the details?
I would appreciate it.
Can I, insight if he's contacted him or something?
Make an insight. You are still not attuned yet either. You have another. You have until noon.
So 15. I'm gonna do something.
His facial expressions kind of allude that something's going on.
I said 15?
Yeah.
It's 16. Oh, it's 16.
Yeah, she has one as well.
That would be so shitty, though. It was not much of a negative.
Hard to gauge. Something's on his mind.
Oh, fuck it. I don't care. Nielas is a trustworthy human. Well, not that I know. Out of character.
You don't even. You actually don't even know that Nielas does this.
Do
Yeah.
you trust?
Well, I have appeared in your mind.
To an
Yeah.
extent.
No.
To what extent?
I know he's weird.
I see two sides to her. One that could give in to the demon, and one that could give in
You okay, Ellie?
to who she previously was.
She is the daughter of Asmodeus.
And she was also fair as any demon has ever gotten of a ruler.
Oh shit! You just made the most like. I'm gonna roll a D100.
So what?
23. It's a logical argument.
Yeah, because that was the most logical argument that like Ao's been faced against a demon.
Take 1d100 reason.
Considering the fact that Lilith is actually a devil and not a demon.
She's still.
She has
Devils
been the
by
most
nature
fair.
are lawful.
I, at a certain point, will die. I do not intend to live forever. I will not become a lich. I won't do that to myself. Someone will have to stay and rule.
So you expect your spirit to stay in rule? You expect your spirit to not degrade as demons?
No. I'm saying Lilith would stay to rule. I would die. Go to the afterlife.
So you would only rule for a period of time?
Just to help her get things started.
Have you ever met Lilith in person?
Yes, once. A year and a half ago or so. I heard her story, it moved me. I think things need to change, and ultimately I'm also prepared, if it comes down to it, for us to battle. If she turns out to be truly after us.
Do you truly know how to take on a demon?
Fuck it.
Do you?
Seems like a good plan.
I've only fought Lilith over demons. Lilith is on another level that I've never seen.
As is Modius, who is ultimately
Couldn't be.
who I need to stand up to.
Asmodeus is on different level than Lilith.
Uncomparably so.
You would need not only yourself at full strength, but others.
Multiple people. That's
believe
why I
we
wanted to
truly
tell you
are
about
choosing.
this.
I appreciate it, but I will stand wary.
I'm on the same boat. I don't disagree with you.
How close are we to the ground handle?
About another hour in. Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
It's gonna be a bit of an awkward ride.
Worst
Yeah,
case
it's-
scenario, Lilith is a stepping stone to help us get to where we need to go. And ultimately an obstacle. Best case scenario, it goes as planned.
Do you see any other devil lord being more evil than Mephisto, Asmodeus, or anybody else?
What are you saying?
Do you think Lilith is more evil than Mephisto or Asmodeus or any of the other higher devil lords or anything like that?
Demons and devils are just the same. They disrespect life because they do not understand what it is to live. They have immortal life within the realms of hell. They only seek to gain for their benefit.
Devils once used to be mortals
Used to be.
and gave up that mortality for an unending conquest for more and more power.
This is our silent ride
Yes,
as
I
I
know.
speak to him.
If you can see everything
Hello?
that devils do as
We were just
a-
speaking. Can you come back to Earth?
Can you not talk?
What are you doing?
Ooh.
30 minutes.
Why?
Because I'd like to sit in my own thoughts. You just told me you contacted Lilith, one of the rulers of hell at one point.
And like I said, the fairest ruler of them all.
If you can see devils as trying to build up order, but using any means possible to do such, where demons try to destroy that order, try to make everything as chaotic as possible, try to just, if it were up to them, they'd have everything feather and fray apart. Whereas angels, beings of pure good, lawful entities that they are, try to. I wouldn't even say both have the tendency to destroy what people consider life. Devils and angels will always conflict against each other. So,
Have you ever met an angel?
not personally.
The closest thing I've ever seen to an angel would be
Dracaria. That's exactly where he was gonna go with it.
an Azamar. I've never
Azai.
been contacted or seen proof of angels.
Yeah, you've seen Gaius murder and kill people. Granted,
So do you think angels and devils are
just different sides of the coin.
the same coin does not respect life?
I just think that they have different methods about it. True, sometimes devils will be more quick to murder somebody, but just as often they'll use that person for their own ends to increase their own power if they don't have to murder them. But if murder definitely suits their goals, then that's the first thing on the list. If, using them to spy on another devil lord or something like that is more akin to their goals, then do that. The first
I
priority
do
on
interrupt.
devils isn't always
I like your
Go ahead.
silence.
Yeah.
Ultimately, the worst case scenario is that Lilith would become someone who would need to be stopped. But if we can get to the point to take down its Modius,
playing devil's advocate.
who
Yep.
has a power that's not
Wait a
not
second.
the same level as Lilith, then it would be easy to take care of her. At the moment, she gives me intel on the circles of hell and what we need to know.
Well, Lilith is on the outside of the circles of hell. She no longer has control or reign.
She may not have control of reign, but she's still a devil who can go. She go in and out as she pleases.
And do you know where she resides? Do you know where she hides?
No.
Do you know her motives? Nonetheless, she is still someone who ruled hell, and someone that wanted to take away life.
Life
Those
has
who
to be
lived.
taken away. Everyone has to die.
But who is the judge to say when?
Devils don't choose when.
They make that choice when they take a life.
Oh, you too.
Don't you too?
Don't you have that same sort of free will?
It actually clicks in your head like, oh my god, he's right.
I'm a monster.
Talked about this. I'm just like,
Hang on.
To cherish life and to kill those that disrespect life, you murder and kill for the sake of life.
Despite
It's
no
no difference.
Talk to me from here on out. Please talk again if you have anything else to say. But AO in character completely stays silent until
Are you
brought up.
broken?
His comment inside my brain just kind of like, wait, what? What the fuck? Just like, yeah, he kind of broke.
He's having
You're a moral dilemma now.
a bit because Dracaria just reignited his passion to live, while Nielas just ignited his thought process of I am no different than the monsters.
Feet are just
What did
hands
I
to
do?
walk on.
Someone tell me what I did.
You gave him the
You're
concept
too
that
welcome.
maybe devils are no different than people.
Nice.
Which
Coming from a huge racist, by the way.
That's what I'm saying. That's what all I've seen by you, and you're just like, you told me the most bluntest truth that I've ever heard, and I'm just like,
Oh fuck!
what the fuck?
So your little trick goes on for a little bit more in silence. But we will jump over to Dracaria, and then we're gonna close up for the night. Okay?
Can we shop, please, for the love of everything in this glorious night?
We'll do that real quick. Okay. After a couple of hours, you manage to make your way to the western side of Oakenheart. Back to Tyclonius.
I have a boyfriend now. I have two boyfriends. I'm winning in my life.
I have no.
Um.
I have Dracarys.
Hey, polygamy.
I have Dracarys.
You walk into his shop.
That was so
Oh, hi! Glad to see you back.
Yeah,
Yeah, did you come and bring your gems, or are you paying for the whole thing?
I bought some jets.
Excellent! Excellent. I can give you a little bit more of a reprieve for the payment then.
Yeah, I was wondering, is there enough here for two?
Let me see. Depending on size.
I know. But like,
Maybe.
in real life,
Who's doing it? You doing it, big guy? Wait, I'm doing it?
No, me.
What, you're getting two?
No,
You're getting two?
Yes.
What are you getting?
I don't know, it's just like a weird.
Well, if you can, just do the two to morph into one, if possible.
I'll take a little bit of time. Note that'll also take up 2 attunement slots.
Rip my pants and
Your
shit
one
like
is already
that. I
one.
won't be embarrassed.
I know.
But then somebody's like,
I
I
don't
like
believe-
you, and I'm like,
What?
I need to see if that robe if that cloak of many fashions requires attunement.
No.
And then I can't just make that out of character. It's just, so yeah. I'm just also trying to learn how to
No.
arc, because only
Alright.
recently have I, like,
Cloak of many fashions does not require attunement. So you will be filling up all 3 attunement slots with this.
Why?
Because you're one. There's one. Tattoos are attunement slots.
Oh. Well, not all tattoos, but these two are.
Yes. These are some heavy duty tattoos.
So I was hoping I can get like a coiling grass tattoo and the ghost step tattoo.
I'm trying really hard too, because I
Interesting ones.
it's so hard.
Doable, I believe.
Yeah.
And with the gems you got me, I think this could be
It's
done.
harder.
It's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
You think you can deal with the pain? As he pulls out his tools, it's literally just the stick with a needle, with this little silvery thread that goes into a pool and a hammer.
Sounds about good.
Alright, down.
And actually, can I just have it right here?
Sure.
What?
You have the money?
I want it to look like that.
Okay.
Unsubconsciously, she
It's
chose
just more of
the
like,
Phoenix tattoo.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That's smart.
Okay, I need you to make a Constitution check then.
Remember when I had that super painful tattoo as
We're almost
Morgana
done.
from you?
I'm gonna want to see this in person.
That's
You
a
pass out?
21.
Fucking hell!
You feel nothing, girl.
You're like almost done. You're like, are
Nothing.
you gonna start yet?
You lay down and you just get yourself comfortable, and it's just
Sorry, I took a nap.
Yo, I took a nap.
Yeah.
as he's just sitting there, just tapping away, lightly holding the stick, as the gems are being ground into this filter, going in through this little wire into the needle, and they're just popping into your skin.
Who's taking the break?
For the next, I'd say 4.5 hours, you're going to be under the needle,
Okay.
and this whole thing will cost you 30,000 gold.
3,000?
Oh my god, I thought you were about to say I don't have that
Because
money.
one tattoo just straight up is 2,000 based on size, but you gave him the gem, so it cut that in half.
Okay.
And you're getting 2, so it's doubling the effort and time that he's got. So it's going to be 3,000 gold for the whole shebang.
How cool.
That is
She tatted.
Cool girl.
2.
He also knew how to work with red skin too, so it came out beautiful and pigmented.
You take care of that, you'll be.
I still have money to spend, by the way.
Dude,
yeah,
that's
she's
dope.
fucking loaded.
How much
We'll
do
be
you
going
have?
to you.
Shoot.
We'll be going over to you guys. You make your way up to the Brawn Anvil in awkward silence.
What? I would remember his name. I wrote it down as Stumpy.
Oh yeah,
Please
it's
give me
not
his real
Stumpy.
name.
I will get it for you. Give me 2 seconds.
No, it's Stumpy. What's his real name? Call him Stumpy. He likes it.
Call him Stumpy. He likes it.
something. Said his name and I had it written down and I completely forgot.
I mean,
Let's see if I should have taken that note somewhere.
Oh, I just
that'd
put
be a no.
Brawn Anvil family.
no
Jewelry,
leg.
gnomes.
No legs, brawn in.
Just call him Mr. Brawn Anvil.
Guild, gnome with no legs.
That's their last name, so you can at the very least call him by that.
His name, Homan.
Toman?
Pomin. Toman Braun Anvil. It's a long name. Bit of a mouthful.
No, you don't. Where did
But he
it go?
speaks fast enough to where it's actually not even a bit of a problem if he gets onto a roll. He just says that everything that comes out of his mouth is not a problem. Like, my name is Poman Braun Anvil. Hey, nice to meet you.
Where the heck did my pencil go?
Oh, wow, that was
Did you
hurt.
give me back the pencil?
I did not. I've been using mine, but you can use mine.
Is
Mr.
that
Braun.
one
Ah!
He was the one that was loud as shit to me, right?
No, that would be the Grom.
Thank you, never mind. I walk in and, obviously dismount the horse. I walk into the shop.
Yep.
Look around. Mr. Braun.
Oh, you're back, boy.
Yes, sir.
What can I do you for?
I would, first, I would like to trade this in, and I hold out the ruby of the war mage.
Takes it. Flips his goggles down. Oh, this is an interesting little bottle. Where'd you come across this?
Oh, where is my pencil?
Found it inside one of the monsters I slayed.
That'd be about do it. You looking to trade this in?
Yes, sir.
Flips his goggles back. All right, what you looking to trade for?
At least gold value for now. I would like to find some sort of 2 pieces of jewelry. One, a ring with I'd prefer a black pendant or a black jewel on the ring itself.
Mhm.
The other, I kind of get a little awkward. What, Avaria? What do you think Drakari would like?
Something red and sparkly.
Oh yes, and the spark kind of hits my mind. I'm just like, do you have a jewel that could emulate fire inside? That every time you stare at it, you see fire inside a jewel.
I believe you're talking about an Ember Stone.
I'd like to see something like that.
We have some in stock. Come with me for a minute. He, again, in his wheelchair, spins around.
I try to respectfully, instead of him pushing himself, I try to grab the wheelchair and try to push him.
Oh, okay. We're going over that way.
Yes, sir.
You head on over to some of the ring stand. It's all segmented out to basic rings, studded rings, and then magic rings. I believe for this little thing, as he tosses it up and down, this little beauty can get you about 500 gold for trade. If you're looking for a black studded ring, he cycles through. He grabs a like a sterling silver, but it has this black band going through it with a black stone going in the middle. I believe this will be nice. It's about 100, I'd say. Right? Yeah, boss. About 100 gold.
Would you like to do an equal trade, or is that not?
I'm not done yet.
Yes, sir.
Take me over that way.
Yes, sir.
Brings you over to the stone wall, and there are dozens and dozens and dozens of different stones of varying colors, of sapphires, jades, of rubies, of some stones that actually seem to would look to be hollow, like crystalline, but they have an element of elemental energy and magic inside the stone itself.
Okay.
So there's ember stones, there's frost crystals, there's thunder gems, lightning shards. All manner of the elements are all stuffed inside stones. This seems to be their mainstay when it comes to something of magical permanence. And he looks through and he grabs one that it seems to be a little bit more jagged, but it's still finely crafted. It looks like like this,
Okay.
but longer.
Oh, okay. So more of a. Okay.
So the tops are the same, but the sides extend by at least an inch.
Okay.
And his hand looks very big. This will be what you're looking for. This is an ember stone. We managed to actually infuse fire magic within the stone itself. Now, if you actually were to try and infuse this into, say, an enchanted weapon, fucking Grom, Uses some of our stones for that to make flame tongues, to make thunderbrands, all that nonsense.
Do you mean Grom as in the...
I mean, shitbid?
You do understand he calls you Stumpy, right?
Yes, and I call him shitbid.
Understand?
Because his beard looks like shit and he's covered in shit.
Oh gosh, I'm writing that down. Shit, my beard.
We may be business partners, doesn't mean I like the guy.
Wait, you two are business partners?
We work together for the Hunters Guild. We have to give them equipment. We have to give them, magical weapons if they ever need it. And we have to work together.
Understand?
I don't really like it. He calls me Stumpy.
Would you be able to place that Ember Stone into a necklace?
Actually, why don't you try to do it in her ring? She's a spellcaster. Maybe she can use it with her powers.
Like,
would that be possible? As I point to her in a ring? It seems quite large for a ring.
How is it really?
actually pulls out a necklace.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he actually pulls out a necklace, and it actually is a golden band, a golden chain with a golden wrap around one end of an ember stone, to which there are small golden strings that go around and actually cup the bottom of it. This will be what you're looking for.
How much does that cost?
Trade in a gem, you get both of these.
Can you toss in a simple gold necklace with an opal on it?
Looking for another one?
Another one, shorter this time, maybe would reach right here.
You'll be paying for that one. Unless you're funding her the cash.
He is.
What?
You're doing it.
Excuse me?
Alright, looks like you're paying the bill, boyo.
It won't be that much, I promise.
Coming out to the whole deal, it will be the trade for the War Mage Ruby.
What am I getting used?
And it'll only be about 100. It'll be only about 100 gold extra to include the golden.
100 gold?
I'm trading you this thing. This thing's powerful. It's a good gem.
You have given me the headband.
Alright, looks good on you.
Thank you. I've been wearing it.
Your head's a little big, isn't it? Well, it looks a little weird, don't it?
Wait, what time is it?
So I took a
Coming to
headband.
about noon.
I took a headband.
I'm about to get smart.
You're about to get
Thinking wise.
Wise, yeah.
You're kind of naive, but you're definitely when the headband clicks, you can perceive the world a little bit better. You see the finer details. But your wisdom will go up to 19 when you attune to it. It's fucking ridiculous. But that'll be it for that deal. And before we close up, because I actually gotta close down for the night. As you're going through all of this, some curious rumors have actually started coming up. It seems there are some grave robbings going on in the northern section of Freehold.
Who said this?
Rumors. As you're walking through, people are talking about it. And apparently, a group calling themselves the Sparrows are causing some issues over to the west in Freehold.
Any rumors about a mustache twirling business?
No, but apparently Dr. Raphael's clinic burnt down.
Oh no, how tragic.
What was the first thing that you said?
Grave robbing is happening to the north.
And so then, what's the modifier if it's 19?
4.
I have a section.
Yes. These are rumors for Freehold if you wish to stay any longer, or you can take off to Hammer whenever you like. So, grave robbing to the north, and a group calling themselves the Sparrows are apparently stealing almost everything in the western sections. Particularly, they are causing mayhem in the Arcanist Ward and the Artist Burg. Whoops. But you have continued.
So make sure every single one of your skills
Is up to +4 plus
your
any.
passive wisdom. passive perception.
Passive perception and passive insight.
So what
Those
would
both go
passive
up.
wisdom be?
Do we? That's not written down on our sheets. So
Yeah, I like to have a passive insight so someone can immediately tell what someone's like.
makes sense.
What's
Okay.
the passive wisdom?
Your wisdom score plus 10.
Yep, it's your so a passive is perception plus 10, and then insight. Passive insight is your insight score plus 10.
So 14?
Those are your passives, so long as you have the headband.
Cool.
The
Otherwise,
second you lose it all.
Ooh.
heard.
That's
So
it.
remember that.
Yeah.
The second you lose your headbands, you two are fucked.
Hey, I'm fine.
I mean, I'll be fine too. It's not really giving me much. It's just funsies.
I'm trying to get you a necklace, girl.
But we are actually I'm going to call it for the night. We've had a pretty good session, I think. A lot of character development.
I would pay for that.
A lot.
yeah, I
the,
don't mind sounding gold.
the major plot apparently has been found,
Oh my gosh.
and they have actually found information on some
I'm gonna mark it down.
some key villains.
Silent, remember.
Oh, okay.
But the music ends out in the perfect time. I appreciate that.
Fucking.
So we will be seeing you guys next week, same time. Hopefully, work schedules work with everybody here. I look forward to that. Look forward to trying these people a little bit more.
Wait! What's next Monday? What's the date?
You're gone.
No!
You
Yeah.
loser.
Mariana will
Ah!
unfortunately be off celebrating her boyfriend's birthday.
I'm gonna force him to come here on his birthday.
She's gonna don't do that to him.
We'll see.
Unless you get like Maggiano takeout.
It's
I'll see.
Bring
I'll
it.
probably be able to convince
Bring
him.
food for everybody. That would help us.
It is.
But we will see you guys next week, same time. Stay safe. Please stay healthy. Take care of yourselves. And keep those 20s warm, folks. See you next time.
Bye.